Hello. How are y'all doing? Hey, Tomato Soup. Not sure if you're still here, but hello. Hey, Dustin. Also, not sure if you're still here, but I see your I see your comment or message. But yeah, Tomato. I already I did play Undertale on my last stream, but I still have yet to beat Sand, so I had to do a part 2 for this. Hey, what's up, Gamerzilla? Hey, Elliot. Hey, Don Lacha. Hey, Hermes. You got yelled at yesterday and cried. I'm sorry that happened. How are we feeling? I hope you're feeling better, but I'm feeling all right. Not bad, not especially good, just all right. Moms are mad at you all week. Did you forget? Did you forget to wish her happy Mother's Day, or did you forget to get her something? They were going downstairs because it's Snarky Town. Oh, yeah. And I get that. You got a new figure? What kind of figure did you get down, Lacha? A neon skirt and high highs. I mean, that's whatever. If you want to draw that, fine. But I literally cannot wear a skirt because I don't think they have skirts available for for male models on the app that I use. So sorry if that's something that you're hoping to get and hoping to see. Can you guys hear me? Oh. Moving furniture to a new apartment. Nice. You got a new apartment? Sheesh. That sucks that you're moving furniture though. That's like the worst part about moving to a new place is like moving all your stuff, especially furniture. First time being this early on stream. Yeah, nice. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, America celebrates Mother's Day. And there's also a Father's Day too. Almost finished with their sketchbook. Nice, Elliot. No one talks about that here. Yeah. I mean, I imagine that's probably not like something that you would see in every country. Yeah, knocked off Optimus Prime from AliExpress. I know it's pirate, but it's really good quality. Hey, as long as it's good quality. Hey, listen, I got like I think I got like a Chinese like clone of like some One Piece figures like off of eBay one time, and like they were the official versions of these One Piece figures were like super exclusive, and like I think they were limited for a little while. It was like the One Piece SpongeBob crossover figures where they had the admirals, the Marine admirals. Basically it was like SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward dressed up as the Marine admirals. And they look so sick. I had to have them, but there ain't no way I was going to pay. I don't know how much it cost. It must have cost like $500 each or something. I don't know. It was a crazy amount for the official figurines, and but I still had to have them. So I was like, you know what? I'll get the Chinese knockoffs as long as they look good enough, you know? Because I don't want them to be disfigured, like one eye above the other, like everything is slightly to the right, or everything, or like something's just like not looking right, you know? Like but yeah, the build quality wasn't the best, like some parts for the chair, because they have chairs for the figures. Some parts of the chairs were like falling off a little bit, but you could just glue them back, and other than that, it was fine. Don't regret that purchase at all. I need to find a place to display them now, though. I'm having a hard time finding spots to display my figures, and honestly, I'm even considering selling some of the figures I got. I have a lot of figures, but I don't really have that much of an attachment to all of them. Honestly, most of the figures I have, I got them because I just happened to be in Japan, and you can get figurines as prizes for crane games, and that's kind of how I end up having quite a few figurines. Most of them were just like prizes, but that's more a testament to my addiction to crane games than my love for figurines. But the ones for like the free run figures, I'll probably keep those. The Hololive figures, I might sell some of them. The Hololive EN, I'll keep those. Some JP ones I might sell. Anyway, sorry about that little yap session there. Welcome to the stream, y'all. How are you doing? IRL Neo cosplay when bro, you do not want to see me. You're not gonna see me. You're not gonna see how I look IRL. Not anytime soon. Excuse me. If you're talking about someone else cosplaying as me, now that would be interesting. Like again, like I'm not exactly a femboy or anything, but so I wouldn't be able to pull off my own cosplay. But if an actual femboy were to cosplay as me, that would be interesting. That'd be cool, actually. Just that like somebody was actually like wanted to cosplay as me. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a femboy, right? A girl can probably cosplay as me as well. Nice, Elliot. Congrats on the 1K view. You can see the apartment in Discord. I'll check it out later. It's been a pretty busy week for me. Sorry, I wanted to say again. Also, hello, Sung Jinu. Sorry, hello, Kate. I'm sorry my schedule's been so chaotic lately. I haven't been able to be very consistent with my schedule. Pretty much for May. I don't know, May. I wasn't expecting May to be such an unpredictable month, but a lot of stuff has been pretty unpredictable this month. So I just wanted to say sorry for that. I'm trying to stream as much as I can, but I'm gonna say in advance, there's a good chance I might not stream this weekend. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to stream on Sunday. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to stream on Monday. Yeah, and there's a decent chance I won't be able to stream tomorrow either. But today is probably going to be a long stream, assuming I don't beat Sans quickly. And if I do, if some sort of miracle happens where I'm able to beat Sans within, I don't know, under 5 hours or something, I might pull up another stream. I might stream a different game too, like right after. Keep it going. Hey, Nun. If I don't stop, I might finish all the food I made to watch during the stream. If you don't stop, what? Used to be a big Undertale fan. I've been a big Undertale fan. I mean, like, I'm not as big as an Undertale. I'm not as big an Undertale fan as a lot of Undertale fans are, but you know, I like Undertale stuff, and pretty much as soon as like Toby Fox drops a Undertale or Deltarune game, I'm on that shit. That's the level of fan I am. I don't have all the knowledge of like everything that happens in the game. I know quite a bit, but not like everything. You have a cool Optimus figure building kit that I built. Ooh, nice. I didn't know that Transformers had building kits. That's new to me. I know like Gundam building kits, but I didn't know Transformers. I know Transformers have like transforming toys, action figures, stuff like that. I didn't know they had building kits though. I mean, maybe that's like, maybe there's some people. I didn't realize that there'd be a market for that because I thought the whole gimmick of Transformers was like having toys that transform. But I guess like maybe a lot of Transformers fans be looking at the Gundams fans and they're like, yo, I want to be able to build figure. That sounds like fun. Like maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's like a little bit of demand because maybe Transformers fans want to get in on that, but they also don't want to get into Gundam. Transformers fans in chat. Yo, I'm a Transformers fan. Hey, yo, Transformers 1 was great, bro. Best Transformers movie I've ever seen, honestly. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Transformers, the first Michael Bay movie was pretty good too, but I think Transformers 1 is still better than that one. Different vibe, but I think Transformers 1 is better. Man Sans. And Neo is cute. Is my model not almost always femme though? I like when I cut my hair, all of a sudden you start ever since, like as soon as I cut my hair, like Gamerzilla's like, oh, Femme Neo, oh my god, Femme Neo. wait, I wasn't femme when I had long hair, huh? Interesting. No one knows this. I'm really big into Undertale alt universes. Yeah, I think you mentioned Undertale Yellow the other day, and I'm pretty sure you mentioned other like fandoms too as well. You're a Transformers fan. I was waiting video Megatronus before stream. Oh, watching video. Ah, nice. What's Megatronus again? Is that like Megatron like transformed into something? Or like combined with like fused with someone else or something? I don't know. Neo's Audi confirmed. Bro became the monster too. Yo, okay. I was wondering if anyone would catch the epic reference. Yeah, that is an epic reference. I was like low key making like references like during the Undertale stream, the last Undertale stream. I was like, I'll become a monster. Name five Aus AUS. Oh, I don't know AUS. That's not. I just know the main universe, and you know, I'm not really following the alt universes though. I might check out Undertale Yellow at some point. And then Neo's back or brown hair, maybe. All right, let's go. My Hermes doing a Neo cosplay. All right, sounds good, Hermes. You can pull off a cosplay of yourself if someone else can, Neo. I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't look quite like. I don't think I would look quite like my VTuber model. Hello, Coffee. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah. Well, welcome back. Zion PFP with Swiss cheese gone. What? I can't see. Man, I hate that I can't really see your PFPs. They just look like little tiny dots to me. Like they look like your PFPs look like little marbles to me. Like I can see the colors, but I can barely make out what the images are. They look so small on my screen. How you been, Coffee? Also, what's up, Zed? Need to watch Underverse again. No paying in Ubus. Okay, I won't pay in Ubus. I'll pay in what should I pay in? What do you want? You know what, Zed? How about I pay you in brain rot?
Bombardiro crocodilo. Bombardiro crocodilo.
I honestly don't even know what this meme means, but you know what? You said you didn't want uwus, but I'll give you those. There's a 101 playthrough of Undertale and the pacifist, and I still can't no-hit Asriel. No-hit Asriel sounds really hard. This is an Undertale stream or Transformers stream. This is the Undertale stream where I'm going to be talking about Transformers while I lose my mind fighting Sans. Your luscious locks are gone. You know, only as long as I am going to be cosplaying as Sans, which is going to last as long as it takes for me to beat the Genocide Run. These figures are accurate because Transformer toys never captured an animation counterpart. Yeah, but like the Transformers were really like more about like selling the toys. That's where the whole thing. That was the whole thing. Like without the transforming toys, Transformers probably would not have been a cartoon. Hey, what's up, BNS Drains? How you been, man? Cough Studio Series lineup. No ink hit Sans fight game. They never accurate. Yeah. I mean, you know, you just want it to look cool and you want it to transform. At least that's the way I always kind of like thought of Transformers. Like my brother's like the bigger Transformers fan, and like me, like still being into Transformers. Like I've always kind of been into Transformers, but my little brother being really, really into Transformers kind of like kept me into fandom a bit. So he'd be watching Transformers movies and he'd be telling me all about like the Transformers toys that he's gotten, and like by osmosis I would know a little bit of that stuff. But I just like, you know, I like the movies. I like some of the video games are pretty good too. Actually, there have been a few Transformers games that are actually really, really good. But some people don't really get into them just because they're Transformers, which is unfortunate. You like the live action movies better? I mean, I can see why some people might like the live action movies better, but me as a person that likes animation and all that, I prefer the animated one. I like the stories better. I liked how there was no humans in it. It was nice. Megatronus is one of 13 primes. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. It was Megatronus. Oh my god, you're right. I think it was like the strongest one, right? This is the one that Megatron got his not his Allspark, but he got his cog. He got his cog. And my desktop probably is a blur image from Transformers Animated. Ooh, nice. Live action movies are horrible compared to animation. I'd say like half of them are horrible. Like the other half are actually pretty. I'd say half of the live action movies are like decent movies. Like I'll stand on it. I like the first Transformers, like with Shia LaBeouf, and Megan Fox. Though I haven't really watched any of the ones with what was his name? Mark something. I forget celebrities' names. Fatal Error. Thus Tail Killer naming all the Undertale verses. My PFP is difficult to describe why. Yeah, I can't even see what your PFP is, man. It just looks like a white dot. I see a little bit of lines there, but I can't really even see those. I can't even see what, like, the lines... Like... I can't make out what the lines are supposed to be. Looks like a face, maybe? Underswap. Man, there's a lot of Undertale like alt verses. That's crazy. Never played any of the games, but I remember one where B dies and it was sad. I make sense into a woman because like I remember the only games I remember was like War for Cybertron. That's like the main one I remember. And I think that was called War for Cybertron or something like that. I remember playing that game. I don't know if I beat it, but I think I was playing co-op with my brother. And I remember thinking it was like, wow, this is like gotta be like the best Transformers game ever made. Because it felt so good to play. Like transforming between robot and like vehicle felt so seamless, and like it just felt so good to play. It was great. I like Brian's voice for Megatron in the recent one. Brian's voice. Wasn't that wait, wasn't Megatron voiced by was it Keegan Michael Key, wasn't it? If I remember right. Or no, it wasn't Keegan Michael Key. No, that was Bumblebee. Wait, who voiced Megatron? Megatron voice actor. Transformers 1. Yeah, Brian. Okay, I remember him. He's been in a lot of stuff. I remember when I first saw him, actually. That dude, it's actually kind of crazy to see. What's his name again? Brian something? Brian, oh, fuck. Brian Tyree Henry. Brian Tyree Henry? I think I remember the first time I saw one of his roles was like when I was watching Atlanta. Because that show was like, you know, directed and produced by like Childish Gambino, and which I thought was funny because he didn't play a rapper in that song in that show, but Brian Tyree Henry was the one who played the rapper, but I don't think he raps IRL. I don't think he raps outside of like acting. So I thought that was kind of funny. But like I saw him in Atlanta, and then pretty much after Atlanta I saw him in like I saw him in like Joker movie. I saw him in like I think I saw him in Bullet Train, and now fucking Transformers. He's in a lot of other things too, but like bro, that guy blew up. And I feel cool saying that I can be like, yo, I knew this guy back during when he was on Atlanta, and he was not on anything else before that. He probably was, but like I don't remember seeing him before. Let's go start to download the multiplayer patch. Dying is gay. Fall of Cybertron was also amazing. Was it Fall of Cybertron? Was that the game? I don't remember if that was the game. Maybe that may have been the game. Like it was one of the Cybertron games that I remember playing, but I think all of the Cybertron like games were probably good, because I remember there was like I saw a gameplay for another one that came out like maybe 10 years ago, but I never really heard about it. But when I saw the gameplay, it looked kind of sick. Maybe it was Fall of Cybertron, the one I'm thinking about. Found out that Jungle Jim's VA voice Hyannis Sands. Jungle Jim's VA? Wait, are you talking about the VA from that one animation channel that does like all the official like promos for like fuck mouthwashing? I haven't heard of Jungle Jim in a long time. I wonder if there's gonna be like another mouthwashing thing. Like I felt like that fandom like blew up for a while, and all of a sudden I don't see it anymore. I feel like mouthwashing is like one of those things that was like, I think it's like so. The fandom blew up, but like there's not a lot of content out there. But luckily, it felt like pretty low budget, in a good way, because they managed to make a pretty good game for like with minimal resources, right? So I feel like mouthwashing, I think we might see another game by that studio by next year. It wouldn't surprise me. Or maybe by the end of this year. Maybe even DLC. That'd be kind of cool. In Latin America, put the worst star talents for transfer TF1. Damn, that sucks. Transformers comics running now is amazing. Writer guy who made Invincible and Walking Dead. Yo, that's pretty good. Because I heard both of those comics are pretty good. Invincible and Walking Dead. I mean, I've been watching Invincible, right? And I've been enjoying it, and I heard the comics are even better. Call the Void. Transformers is not for kids because the political charge and gore. I mean, but that's like saying that you could probably say the same thing about like X-Men, right? But like a lot of people have been fans of X-Men ever since they were kids, you know. Now, like the actual voice actor for Jimmy. Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? Jimmy has a voice actor? No, there's no voices in there. Wait, mouthwashing doesn't have a voice. Doesn't have voice acting. Wait, are you telling me that they got official voice actors now? Like, do they have like? Hold on, what? Hold on. Mouthwashing. Is there like a voice? Is there like a voice pack or something? Did they release like something to make it so that you could add voice acting to it? What are you talking about, Kate? You'll see where we get to see what the fuck happened to Curly is. Oh, for the Steam Awards? Oh. Yeah, that's like it was like the fan animations, right? It was like, I forgot the name of the channel though. It was like, I can't remember the name of the channel. Like as soon as I see it, then I'll remember though. I remember seeing all those animations though for like the Steam Awards and like the Steam Awards acceptance speech for like nomination. Guess Blue Lock character. I'm gonna guess for the Blue Lock character. I'm going to guess. What's his name? Zantetsu. I'm guessing Zantetsu. Is that the glasses guy? The guy with the glasses that runs really fast? Chigiri. Energon Universe. Oh, that's interesting. I have the hardest sans ever to guess. I don't know all the sanses. Story shift. My back go crack. It's an alpha tail. Your back hurts. Anyone here read the new Ultimate Absolute Comics? Yo, you know what I've been watching though? I've not been reading that. But you know what I've been watching though? I've been really getting into Lazarus lately. I haven't caught up yet, but like Lazarus, bro, that's like right up my alley, dude. You know my favorite anime of all time is Samurai Champloo, right? Which is basically like what what's the Shinichiro Watanabe is what he came out with after Cowboy Bebop. And like Lazarus feels like a modern day Cowboy Bebop. It just feels like Cowboy Bebop again. But in a good way, you know? It doesn't feel like it's rehashed. It doesn't feel like a cheap knockoff or like a cheap remake or something. Like all the characters totally remind me of all the characters in Lazarus, like except for like one character. They all remind me of like characters from what do you call it? Cowboy Bebop in their own way. They all have like little similarities. It's just kind of weird to see a show by Shinichiro Watanabe not have a character that is voiced by Steve Bloom? I feel like Steve Bloom is in like every single like Shinichiro Watanabe show. But yo, if you like Cowboy Bebop or Samurai Champloo or Carol and Tuesday or Space Dandy, you know, like, yo, you gotta check out Lazarus. I don't know why I'm not hearing anybody talk about it. I know why. It's not like the kind of show that goes viral that people like meme about. There's not a lot of like memeable moments, I think. Not like something like a Free Ren or Oshinoko, right? I don't think it's like a show that gets you like that gets like crazy attention like that, like those two shows. But every episode I've watched is very solid, very interesting concepts in it, very cool stuff. And the animation quality is so amazing. Who knows Hylix? I don't know Hylix. Watch Andor for real. Those peak Star Wars. Andor? I need to watch Andor at some point. He sings Oni Sans right here. Wait, you're telling me I'm Crackhead Sans? Anyway, I'm gonna get into the game, alright? But yo, if you're looking for a cool anime to watch, definitely check out Lazarus. That's what, mostly if you like stuff like Cowboy Bebop though. Okay, let's get into Undertale. Alt enter. So something I'm going to have to get used to is using a controller, because I finally figured out a way to make a controller work. Apparently you had to use the Switch controller to make it work right. I tried using my Xbox controller. It took me forever to figure out that I could not use a Xbox controller. It just wasn't working. But yeah, Switch controller works just fine. Man, it's been a while since I used my Switch Pro controller. Love, Death, Robots, new volume released today, by the way. I need to catch up on Love, Death, and Robots. It's been a while since I watched that show. I remember I used to really like it, first 2 seasons. Chat, we're ready to have a bad time. It's about time to have a bad time. Hopefully for not too long. It'd be kind of funny if I beat Sans within an hour. I'm like, well, that's the rest of the stream. Hey, I just noticed something. You see this? I don't know if you can see this on your screen, but if you look really closely on right here where my mouse is hovering, there's like a pixel that's blinking for some reason. I wonder why that is. Should I check it out? Oh no, wait. Okay, it's just for the. Never mind. It's just from the save point. I just noticed it. Like, did I just find the secret? I was like, nah. I just saw what I wanted to see. I wanted to be like the first person to discover something in Undertale. Which would be crazy, because you know, like millions of people are probably have combed every single fucking piece of code from this game to figure out like anything they could find out about whatever the lore is happening in this game. Gonna go sleep. All right, see you later, Sunjinu. I play only with controller. Imagine not beating Sans. Did you watch Secret Level? I have not. Easter egg? Yeah, Easter egg. I thought it was an Easter egg. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 6 times in a row. By the way, chat, my 5th, I died. I tried playing against Sans again earlier before streaming. So that's why it says 6 instead of 5. It should be saying 5. But, yeah, like, I wanted to test out my controller. Just make sure it works right. That's why. That's the number of fingers on a mutant hand. But soon, you'll need to find a mutant hand with even more fingers. Ready? Oh my god, it feels so much better already with a controller. I'm not used to it, but it still feels a little bit better. Part of the next few things are gonna be like me trying to get used to like controller. Oh wait. Because I got so used to the keyboard. Fuck. I was about to die there. Steak. Oh, I need to go back and get one more legendary hero. All right, easy enough. Easy enough so far. Not bad, not bad. No, fuck. Why did I do what? Fuck. I'm not used to the Switch controller, man. The Switch controller feels weird. It's literally been years since I last used the Switch Pro controller. It feels different from the Xbox. It's shaped in a similar way, but the D-pad feels very different. Died 6 times in 11 hours. Falia. Bye for now. See you later, Gamerzilla. Let's fucking go, Wolverine. You're gonna be like, or you could be like, what does Rocket Raccoon say? He says, what is it? He always, like, Rocket Raccoon in, like, Marvel Rivals says, like, says, like, an F word that sounds similar to fuck, but it sounds like, but, like, it can't be because it's, like, a game for kids. So he's, like, I think he says Flargan. That's Flargan go. But, like, when I hear it, like, it sounds like he's saying, let's fucking go. You just have to, like, you gotta listen to it a little bit. I like those fucking made up alien words that are meant to replace, like, cuss words. It's okay now. Family friendly now. 10 hours the average amount of house for Gino. What's amount of hours for Gino? Gino? Oh, Geno. Oh, genocide? Oh, well. Oh, well. I mean, 10 hours is average amount for people who aren't reading out loud. I'd be reading everything out loud, okay? So like, honestly, I think, like, it took me, like, I think it took me, like, three and a half hours to beat, took me, 3.5 hours to beat Undyne. So pretty much, like, I think I streamed for like 12 hours last time. So like 8 of those hours, math. 8 of those hours, about 8.5 of those hours was like me just like yapping and reading things out loud. Okay. Calm down, Hermes. Use tip and use notebook. Nice. Yeah, I'm using the notebook. It's a lot easier. You're the Yakuza. Remember when the Pope listened to Undertale? That's right. Oh man, I hope Pope Francis played Undertale. Rest in peace, dude. Like, if he was like in a hospital, like with nothing to do, you know, maybe he had a moment to play Undertale. Maybe. You never know, you know? Maybe a GameCube replicant controller. Maybe I should use the GameCube. No, I don't know how to. No, I don't want to take the time to figure out how to, like, connect it to my computer because I tried to do it before. It didn't work. So I'm not going to take the time in stream to figure that out. That's a lucky number. Pope? Yeah, Rip Pope. Can you math? Let's see. Personally, I love the Yap and Neo streams. Thank you. That's I feel like that's like the main thing that I got going on in the streams. Is if you don't like me yapping, like that's mostly what I do on these streams, okay? So I'm like that's mostly what I do, and then like there are people that like that, and if I listen to people that tell me like stop yapping so much, I'm like then the people that come here for the yaps, they're not gonna enjoy the streams as much. Maybe I should listen to the people that like the way I yap because I enjoy yapping. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 7 times in a row. Hey, that's good. 7's supposed to be a lucky number. Who knows? Maybe you'll hit the jackpot. And that number will multiply tenfold. Basically, he's telling me I'm gonna die 70 times. Ready? I got a little bit better with that one. One of these days, one of these rounds, I'm going to be able to dodge the first attack without getting any hits at all. Why am I moving left and right? Fucking D-pad. I'm not used to this D-pad, dude. Oh well. I mean, I think it's still better. I think it's... Should I switch back to keyboard? Fuck. Okay, no. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. I just need to get better. Come on, I have 2 Lords in Marvel Rivals. I should be able to beat Sans. I managed to get, like 8 victories in a row in Marvel Rivals. I should be able to beat Sans, okay? 8 victories in a row in Rivals is hard to do, okay? It's not easy. Alright, and I think beating Sans is probably a little bit easier than figuring out how to do that shit. That's my guess. There needs to be like some like way to like some kind of like calculation for like how good of a gamer people can be, you know? There's got to be like some kind of like standardized way to like figure it out, you know, depending on genre, you know? Like Sans fight's definitely going to be one of the challenges, one of the bars. Your accuracy in DPS and like in FPS games is another indicator. Your ability to solve puzzles is also one. How well you can figure out if someone is lying in Ace Attorney. You know, I have never played Ace Attorney, but I think that would have been an interesting way to test. Ah! Okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm doing better than before. But I need to go back. Why do I keep going left and right for this? Fuck! Oh, I almost dodged everything for that time. Let's go. I think I'm still doing better than keyword this time. For like most of these at least. Alright. Alright. It feels more natural with the controller, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm still a little bit awkward on it. But it just feels more right. And I feel like I can actually win. Yeah, I actually feel like I can actually win. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go on. No! Why does that always happen? When I'm like, bro, I'm feeling good about this, and all of a sudden I get destroyed immediately after. Dude, this D-pad. If I'm even like pressing slightly to the left or the right, if I'm pressing even though like I'm pressing the top arrow, but if I'm like even slightly leaning on one side, it'll move the heart. It's crazy. I gotta be very precise with with how I press the button. Hey, what's up, Sans? You subbed in live, by the way. Who summoned me? Welcome. Hey, thanks, Sans. Thank you very much. Also, hello, Double Entertain. Welcome back. How you been? Where am I at? Oh, okay. When am I would like to know. I would like to one day, once I get decent at playing guitar, I'd love to play Megalovania. To be honest, it'd be like probably one of the first songs I've learned how to play. That's like, well, actually, Megalovania sounds like it could be hard to learn how to play. I don't know. I might be able to play like a slow version of it, like a chill, lo-fi version of Megalovania, like on like Neo Soul, like guitar. That'd be kind of cool. Neo Soul, Megalovania. That'd be kind of cool. And that'd be on brand. I'm Neo, so I could play Neo Soul songs on guitar. That would work, right? It kind of works. Ah! Shit. Damn, I was so close. I was off by one. I'm not sure who summoned. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But knowing the luck, it was probably the song Megalovania that summoned me. Hey, you saw? I like. It probably was a song. My Megalovania had guitar. Yeah, it has guitar. I didn't know it had 8-string. Yo, Don Laucha, you can hear the 8-string. You can hear 8 strings. Like, how do you know if it's an 8-string guitar? That's my question. Is it because, yeah, how do you know if it's 8-string just by listening to it? Because like, you know, like I'm still a beginner guitar player, so I'm curious how you could tell. I personally love streams with not too much people, probably for my autism. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I personally like streaming on my own. I'm not really all that crazy into collabing. I would like to collab with somebody one day, you know, for special streams, special occasions. But I don't really see myself for like becoming like a streamer that regularly like collabs a lot. Like, I think if you want to imagine like what my streams are like, I mean, if you're familiar with Fauna or like Nimi Nightmare, like she usually streams on her own a lot of the time. Even when she was in Hololive, she didn't really do that many collabs. She did a lot because she was in Hololive, but for a Holo Mem, relatively speaking, she didn't really collab all that much. And I can kind of see myself going in that direction too. I kind of just like to, you know, just like say that I were to start working again, right? I will work, do my job. You know, every once in a while during my job, I'll probably like check up what's going on with y'all on the Discord and stuff, you know. And like after work, you know, I'd probably, you know, get a little bit of do a little bit of stuff on my free time. I don't know, like grocery shopping, shit like that, and maybe like or whatever. And then maybe pop up a stream after, you know? And it's kind of hard to like set up collabs if it's like it's hard to just like schedule for it if I'm going to be like just streaming in with that kind of like with that way, you know? He doesn't stand a chance. Even if you use KR times 2, it won't be close. Sentences Moro. Simple things to end this. Just keep dodging, and you'll get tired. Or it's drop D. Drop D. Drop D. I can kind of see that. I've been practicing drop D actually lately, because a lot of the songs from Cyberpunk are drop D, and I've been trying to learn Cyberpunk 2077 songs on guitar. Or drop B. I don't know what drop B is. I'm curious about that. But I figured out that a lot of the songs that I really like are in drop D. So I'm kind of low-key learning how to... I'm like... Yeah, I just kind of want to learn that in general. I'm going to play Megalovania when 2019 comes. 2029 comes. Hey, you got a lot of time. Boom, like that. Yeah, just like that. You want to have a mad time? Hey, what's up, Artie? I'm not having a mad time yet, but, you know, give me a couple hours. Maybe I will get mad. I can always give you a mad time since I have that love control ability. Love control? How do you control love? And your Megalovania will be covered in blood / dust. Dust. Why blood? Blood and dust? Yo, that's right, huh? That's one of the weird things that people are still trying to figure out, right? Why does Sans have blood? Right? Oh, see, like there's so much about Sans we just don't know. That doesn't make sense. A bunch of stuff about Sans just does not add up. You know, no. Just don't leave him be. Leave him be, damn it. Well, you'll see what's gonna happen. What are you talking about? Leave him be. You don't want me to attack him? What do you want me to do? He felt like a turning point. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not used to that one. What's up, Val? What happened to me? I became Sans. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait, do I? Sorry, I forgot whenever I switch to the Sans voice, like it picks up my fan noise in the background, and it just basically registers that as my voice, so it just like turns the fan voice into the Sans sound. So I forgot that whenever I switch to the Sans like voice changer, it picks up the fan instead of me. So on your end, it just sounds like Sans is spamming you. Sorry about that. I finished my leftover eggs and chorizo. I'm still hungry, so I'm making potato. You're making potato. Okay, before I continue on, I'm going to get another legendary hero. Also, you know what? I'm also going to explore something for a bit. Chat, does any of you know what happened? What the mystery key opens? The ones that you get from Braddy and Caddy's shop that you steal from them. Is that open Metaton's house, or does that open up Sans' house? Because I kind of want to see what it opens. Right now, for now, we win this. It's Sans' house. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? There's a Sans in the chat. There are like multiple Sanses in chat. I need to buy another legendary hero. Anything at all that could help me increase my chances of victory. Even one health pack or one health item would do it. Look how much faster it is walking through here without Flowey yapping on and on and on. Oh, this is... Wait, that's where that leads? Oh, okay. I was... Wow. That makes no sense, but okay. I remember I tried that elevator last time and I was like, where the fuck am I? I didn't want to like get myself lost. And start your fight from the beginning. It's past level 20 below level 1. What? Sans particle duplicator. What's going on? Not much. Just trying to beat Sans. What's going on with you, Nicholas C? Also, correction from yesterday. My dogs who had the babies are Moscow watchdogs, which is a breed from Saint Bernards, and Caucasian shepherds are not their parents. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not sure what Moscow watchdogs are. I'm not familiar with that breed of dogs. But, you know, I guess, like, it sounds like they're still similar to... shepherd dogs. Or Saint Bernard dogs. Apparently, when they were rescued, my parents had a hard time because understanding the people because they didn't know Russian and there was a language barrier. Yeah, I get that. Wait, is that really... I just keep skipping all the shortcuts and making everything take longer. Give me legendary hero. Thank you. I think it opens Metaton's house because they're by Metaton. That's what I was thinking too. All right, I kind of want to see where it leads to. So I want to open up the... Wait, no, that's not... Wait, the boatman. Metaton's house, Metaton's house, Metaton's house. It's in Hotland, I think. Yeah, I think I have to take this elevator. Select the location. Left floor 1, I think. Bro, I'm still fighting with you. Or using the book to attack. Because the book gives you... Also, welcome to the stream, Galomfius. Welcome to the stream, Galomfius. But I'm using the book because... Where was Metaton's house again? I think it was this way. No, I'll go. I won't take the long way. I think this is the shorter way if I go to the boat. Man. Waterfall, I think. Fuck, what was I saying? Why am I using the book? Oh yeah, because the book gives you invincibility frames. So if I use the book, like, if I get hit, and I get hit after, like, I won't take any damage, right? It keeps you, like, you're invincible for a little bit after you get hurt. And, like, the torn book increases the amount of time that you're invincible for. That's why. So... technically, like, that is like the fight gets a little bit easier for you using if you're using the torn notebook as opposed to the knife. Because like when you think about it, Sans only has like 1 HP. All you need to do is hit him 1 time, and the knife doesn't really do anything. I don't think it does anything all that special, if I remember right. I'll check it out later, but yeah, like it gives you like a lot of stats, but like you don't need to have a lot of stats to beat Sans. You just need to dodge and then hit him 1 time. Yo. What's up, Sigma? Welcome to the stream. Continue to race me. I'm sure you'll beat him before me. I get distracted by all the yapping that I like to do. In my last stream, I'm sorry. Wait, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck is Metaton's house again? I thought it was here, like in Waterfall. And Neil, how did you do the Sans voice? That'd be perfect if I could do it for Discord. I use Voice Mod. It's a app that you it's an app that lets you changes your voice and also gives you like a bunch of like buttons for like soundboards and stuff. So I'm ending up here again. Is this where the fuck? How the hell do I get to Metaton's place again? Or was it actually in Hotland? Wait a minute. Where the house is at? Are you heading out? See you later, Don Lacha. That floor too. So you have to dodge Sans attacks for 11 minutes. Basically. Okay. Hold on, I need to look this up. How the fuck do I go to Metaton's house? Metaton's house location. Look Acres. It is in Waterfall. Okay, I was right. It was in Waterfall. But how do I get there? Like, I'm so bad at remembering locations in games if there's no map. My god. You know what? If I can't find it, I'll try it one more time. Where? Huh? You know what? I think I'm good. I don't need to go to Metaton's house. I'm fine. I'm just gonna try to beat Sans. I don't need to go to Metaton's. I'm okay. Although don't make me frustrated by stalling. Why? I don't even know who you're talking to, Double Entertain. Because voice mod is not free. Voice mod's not free, unfortunately. I didn't want to pay for it, but it was on sale. And you know, I got the excuse of like, yo, I'm streaming, so maybe I should spend the money for it. And I actually don't really regret it. It's made for some funny moments. You know, like a deal good for nothing. Good for nothing. Like good. Everyone's favorite Ubu button. Axolotl. What about Axolotl? You're getting a little bit too aggressive there, Double Entertain. If somebody doesn't want to answer you, I would appreciate it if you didn't get all up in their case about it. Would you like it when somebody talked to you like that? Okay, make sure I have everything. Cool. Yeah, no problem, Val. My last stream, my dog had babies in the middle of it. Is that what he was asking about? I don't even remember what he was like asking about. I just. That's the expression of someone who's died 8 times in a row. That's the number of fingers on a spider. That's the number of. Wait, do spiders have fingers? I mean, that's more like the legs of a spider, right? Or is he fucking. Is he memeing around? Alright. But soon. Wait. Don't spiders have legs? I literally just asked that. Guys, I actually am Sans. Oh my. Alright, hold on just a second. I gotta mute the mic real quick. Alright, chat. I'll BRB, okay? I gotta take care of something real quick. It won't be too long. It's just gonna be like maybe no more than 5 minutes. Alright? BRB, y'all. Sorry, I gotta take care of something. I'm back. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to check. Oh my god. I need to check something again. My bad. Sorry about that. There's always something going on. Wait, am I muted? Okay, no. There's always something going on, isn't there? This is why I haven't been streaming lately that much, as I usually do. It's like random shit just keeps coming up for like the past couple weeks. It's kind of annoying, but the real world, sometimes, you know, you just can't escape from it. No matter how many hours you stream. I don't remember, it was chaos. Spiders have paws. Like cats, spiders have paws? Wait. That'd be crazy if spiders have paws. That'd be adorable. It would probably make me like spiders even more. Beautiful day outside, isn't it? Yeah, it is a beautiful day outside. I can hear the birds chirping. It's dark out. Hey, what's up? What's up, Remy? How you doing? Spiders are disgusting, not cute. I think some spiders are cute. But I also think that some spiders are very scary. That's me to say about spiders. Yeah, I'm a person that likes spiders. I'm going to join on your computer. Battery of the phone is nearing death. Everybody, how's your phone charge? Are you staying hydrated? Hydration check, posture check, and phone charge check. What spider are like babies? Sorry to disturb any of you. No worries, double entertain. You're good, you're good. Checked out last stream to look at the babies thing? Yeah. We were talking about the baby dogs quite a bit actually in the last stream. So I'm pretty sure it came up quite a few times. You got 2 extra soul traits in addition to 7 existing ones in Undertale. Nice. You haven't slept much? That's fair. Eating lasagna? Nice. Spider what? Because Sans was talking about spiders earlier. He was saying, you died 8 times in a row. You know, like the amount of legs on a spider. Or the amount of fingers on a spider. But then he corrected himself. That he was actually talking about legs. No hydration at 21% battery. Well, but you better get hydrated. But you didn't say anything about your posture. How's your posture? Ready? Alright, I think I got slightly better with that one too. Fuck. I have a hard time with those ones. I need to figure out how to do those ones like more easily. May as well start with snow peas. Whatever. Alright. Except for like the blue bones in the beginning, I'm feeling pretty good about most of these. I say that before I fucking get murdered. Haha, just kidding, I didn't get murdered. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Another snowman piece. All right, easy, easy. Garfield's dish lasagna. Garfield's dish lasagna. Or, I think Garfield is more into bitch lasagna these days. When's the last time I heard about bitch lasagna? Bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna. Man, that's like old as fuck, actually, when I think about it. My phone's at 33, just took it off the charger. I think you need to put it on a little bit longer, though. 13% is not that high. 64%, nice. Start the dodging and focus on the final battle non-stop. Let's go. All right. Hold on. Copy. Also, hello, Clover. Welcome. The potato is done. He'll be drinking a lot. If water soon. Water soon. You need a lot. You need a lot to eat. All right, Artie. Sounds good. There goes all your souls. Why did I do that? The Megalovania sounds like such a fun song to learn how to play on an instrument. Oh man, I'm already out of my whole... I already used like 4 of my fucking things. That's crazy. Okay, that wasn't bad. Could have been better. It wasn't bad though. Alright, perfect. No hits. Alright. Sam's movements seem a little bit slower. Ah! I don't know, I was being stupid with that one. That was me being dumb. Okay, oh wait, no, I still have, ooh, I still have quite a bit. Let's go instant noodles. Shit. I can heal. I actually have healing items this time. Yay! Honest improvement, integrity. Yellow hand. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the different souls and what they mean, what they represent. But what does the red soul represent? What does the red soul represent? I want to know. I think I already heard about like the yellow ones and the green one and the purple one and all that, the other colors. But what about the red one? Was it supposed to mean determination? But like, don't all humans have determination actually? Sly, he's doing a trick attack. Keep going. A trick attack? Trick attack. He's doing a trick shot. That's very Sans of him. Fun fact, I know how to play Megalovania on the uke. Yo, nice. I actually tried to learn how to play Megalovania on the uke. That was like actually one of the first songs I actually learned how to play a little bit. I didn't know how to play the whole thing, but I learned how to play the first part of the song. Like, you know, like that's the only part I really know how to play, but I can't really play the rest of it. It's actually pretty easy to play on the uke, surprisingly. But I want to be able to play on guitar, which is like slightly harder, but I want to be able to play the whole song, you know? Red Soul represents the player. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That's the fan can of Red Soul. Okay, okay. Keep dodging and watch out for those special attacks. You gotta be in a strength. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Oop. Oh, damn it. Real battle finally begins. Ah! Oh god. Oh, this is the part I was scared of the most. That's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. Fuck. Healing. You're really testing my ADHD, Sans? You'll keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. Thank God the Gaster Blasters are actually kind of easy to dodge, in my opinion at least. That day's gonna be today. Okay, I still need to work on that one. Give me a pie. Damn. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that one's a little bit hard for me. Oof. Because, you see, all this fighting is really tiring me out. Okay. Damn, these Gaster Blasters are fucking thick, though. Thick with like 4 C's. How do I dodge these things? Is it possible? And if you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack. Ah. Fuck. Oh well. Ooh. Okay, okay. It's alright. It's alright. I'm feeling pretty good. As long as like I'm improving with each one. I'm pretty happy with that. As long as I'm improving with each one, I'm pretty happy with it. Damn it. Keep going with the dodges. It also represents love. True, true. I heard he's the hardest out of all, unlike Armstrong. Wait, who's Armstrong? If I remember right. Oh, representing love. Okay, the red heart represents love. Okay, I thought you were talking about like conceptually speaking, like with like you know, just like the heart emoji in general. But if you're talking about the red soul in this meaning love, I guess I can see that. That makes sense to me. Most fans associate red with determination, so I'll stick with that. Yeah, I mean, that's the first thing that comes to mind for me as well. But you know, determination happens. Like everybody has determination. All humans have it. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was actually something else. It meant something else, you know. Have you ever wondered what would happen if Marshall plays Undertale? Who's Marshall? That expression. That's the expression of someone who died 7 times in a row. Nope, wait. That's definitely 9. Sorry. Or was it 10? It was 9. Ready? Okay, I did a little bit worse on that one, but it's okay. Here we go. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Shit. Yeah, that's the those are like the first ones that always give me the harsh trouble early in the fight. Okay. Steak. Like started off with the steak. A nice face steak. Look. Okay. No! Damn. Okay. Snow piece. Shit. Oh wow, I've never fucked that one up. Wow. How did that happen? Oh well. This is gonna be. I guess I might have to throw on this. This one might have to be a throw round. I really didn't want to happen. Didn't want that to happen. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Why did I do that? Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. No worries. I got this. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Oh my god. Okay. Man, I am throwing hard right now. Okay. Let's try to get back in. Let's gotta try to get back on track. Man, it's all good though. It's all good. It's only been like what, a couple hours? It's only been like, yeah, it's not even 2 hours yet. It's fine. We're good. We're still making good time. Imagine if I beat Sans in like 30 minutes, dude. Like, that'd be impressive, but that'd be a boring ass stream. I just do it, I win, I'd be like, wow, look how good of a gamer I am, wow. And it's like, nobody really cares that I'm a good gamer or anything, to be honest, but like, you know, it's like, but then the stream it's just like 30 minutes long, and I'm like, I just gotta think of something else to play afterwards, you know? I wonder what I'd be playing afterwards. Say I beat Sans this round, what should I play? I wonder. Maybe, should I move it? Maybe I'll play Detroit? Detroit Become Human? That'd be kind of cool. To play right after beating Undertale. Wouldn't be a bad option. Fuck. Well, I only got these two as my options. As far as I'm aware, you don't know a Marshall? I don't know a Marshall either. It's Paw Patrol model. No job's too big. Now do you remember? Do you remember who Marshall is? I don't know. I don't know Paw Patrol. I don't know Paw Patrol. Do I seem like the type of person that knows that Paw Patrol is? Damn it. Alright. I don't know why, but I'm doing like noticeably worse in this round. Aw, man. That's okay. Firefighter, how is I supposed to realize you're talking about Paw Patrol without context? Marshall is a common name. Marshall is a pretty common name. Wait, you don't have any friends. Wait, what? What did he say? I don't have any friends? Damn it, I skipped it all. I skipped all his dialogue. My bad, y'all. All right. Back on track. Let's go. You gotta go feed the babies? Okay, already. Alright, no hit. Sweet. Those are always so hard for me to no hit. The blue bones. Okay, snow piece. Alright. Jumping. Jumping. Ah! Okay. Wait! No! Fuck! Damn it. I thought I had it on attack automatically. Oh well. I mean, I kind of needed to heal a little bit. That threw me off. Shit. Alright. Attack. Damn it. Why do I keep accidentally jumping off? Why am I doing that now? I don't need to jump for that one. I probably should have healed. Oh well. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Sans? Welcome to the stream. A big one. Oh, the big one. Oh, maybe we should celebrate with friends. Oh, wait, you don't have one. Ah, I see. That's what he said. Thank you. Seen Paw Patrol since I was like 4 years old. Yeah, Paw Patrol's really old. Or like not really old, but like most people watch Paw Patrol and they're like yeah, like around that age. All right. Let's try. One more try. I don't think I'll be able to count very well from here. Count for me, okay? We'll start from 12. Damn. Wasn't as good on that one. I was hoping to do better on that one, actually. That's fine. Oh wait, no. This one's hard for me. Alright. Dodge that last one. Because I would have died if I didn't. You know what's crazy is when when you go to Japan, you play rhythm games and stuff, and then you see shit like Undertale on the rhythm games in the Japanese arcade. It's so trippy. You know what I mean? Like Undertale is actually pretty decently big in Japan. I think I got like it was like 2020 or like no, it was like 2022. I think I went to Japan around 2022, and they still had like Undertale merch and like gachapons and stuff. Also like crane games too. They have like little like Undertale prizes and stuff. Why? Like it's kind of cool when you see like Japan getting really into American-made things or American like IPs. It's like as an American anime fan, like obviously I'm tuned into like all the anime nerds, what all the anime nerds are into in America, you know. But like the reverse is true in Japan. There are also like people in Japan who are like really into American stuff. Very similar. I've mentioned this before, but like in a different stream, like a few streams before, ago. Shit. Fuck. I've mentioned this in a few streams before, like where there are a lot of like, I think Stranger Things is one of like the biggest like things that like a lot of people are really into in Japan. Like when it comes to like American media, like I think when I was like talking to random Japanese people, like one of the first things, like some of the first things they always ask me about is like, oh, do you watch Stranger Things? Do you watch Breaking Bad? Those are like the two things that I get mentioned a lot are like Breaking Bad and Stranger Things, because those are like two American shows that apparently a lot of Japanese people really like. If you ever to meet like a Japanese person, you know, or if you ever go to Japan, ask them if they've ever watched those shows, you know. Maybe it's been a few years, maybe that's not true for everybody now. You know, those shows are starting to get a little bit older. Especially Breaking Bad. But you know, I still think especially at least Stranger Things, I think is something still has a pretty decent fan base over there right now because it hasn't ended yet. Is that Sans or is that, I don't know if that was supposed to be like a reference to was that supposed to be a reference to what's it called? Sister leveling? Stay tuned for July 31st, 2026. What's that going to be? Currently taking a break from the YouTube stuff. I had Japanese friends say their favorite anime was Frozen ones. Yeah. See, that's what I was saying. Like, I've said this before. Like Americans, when we say anime, we are thinking like Japanese anime, right? When Japanese people think about anime, they think just cartoons in general. Like Frozen in Japan does count as an anime. Sounds weird to say, but yeah, Frozen is an anime in Japan. We probably don't consider that to be the case here in America, though. All right, that was my best one yet. Let's go. All right. All right. I'm gonna get hit definitely for sure this time on this one. This one I can't avoid this one for some reason. That's fine though. I expect that. All the other ones though, I'm okay in. All right. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Doing pretty good so far. Doing pretty good. Don't want to jinx myself though. All right, not bad, not bad. Just gotta make sure I don't fall here. All right, feeling good. All right. Hey, yo, hold on. Not bad. Okay. No! I never do that. Why did I do that? Ah! My progress. Okay, steak. It's a steak time. Oh, man, I used to be so good at dodging these ones. Oh well. I'll get it back. I'll get it back somehow. Alright. Jump. Fall. Jump. Fall. Alright. Let's go. Damn it. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. One of these tries. I was gonna say one of these days, but I don't want to keep doing this for multiple days. Fuck. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with that one. Okay. Snow piece again. Alright. Let's go. Until it will be active in 2026. You're going to be... So, like, what, you're taking a break from, like, YouTube? You've been doing YouTube stuff, but you're taking a break until 2026? You got, like, school, I'm assuming? Anime just means animation, so it's kind of funny how heated people get when anime gets called a cartoon. Yeah. I always thought it was kind of funny, you know. I'd always say that argument too. It's like anime is just cartoons. It's literally all it is. You can ask any Japanese person, you know, where anime comes from, you know. It's literally, to them it's just cartoons. I know it's different in America, but you know, I just feel like I'm sorry, it's a little bit loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Like it doesn't need to. Some people just get a little bit too heated over like anime discussion stuff. Anime purists, and like, hey, listen, I've been an anime fan for a long time. And like I know there's a difference between anime, like Japanese anime, and like just regular cartoons, right? I'm sure most people do. But at the end of the day, anime is really just a subsection of cartoons. It's a subset. Like all anime is cartoons, but at least in the American definition, not all cartoons are anime. But in Japan, all animes are cartoons, all cartoons are anime. You know, both things are accurate. Let's see, what do I have left? Do I have Legendary Hero? 40 HP. Let's go another Legendary Hero. Maxed it out. A little bit unnecessary, but hey, why not? Speaking of Japanese anime new, what's your favorite Japanese anime? I mean, I've mentioned it actually earlier. My favorite Japanese anime is Samurai Champloo, which is which I liked because I used to be really into hip hop, right? I still like it, but I'm not as much as I used to. But like, yeah, Samurai Champloo was like kind of like a perfect blend of of like like um like samurai action anime plus like hip hop vibes and stuff. Like if you've ever heard of like lo-fi hip hop, like basically like lo-fi hip hop came from Samurai Champloo. Like if you watch Samurai Champloo, you'd probably see what I'm talking about. Like that's if you ever heard of Nujabes, not a lot of people probably have these days. Because Nujabes has been dead for a few years. For over 10 years I think now. Man, I miss Nujabes. And but like yeah, he was a lot of people would probably credit him as like kind of like the godfather, the grandfather of like lo-fi hip hop. Like early days, lo-fi hip hop was just like a lot of remixes of like Nujabes and soundtrack songs from Samurai Champloo. My second favorite anime would probably be maybe One Piece. I've actually not seen that one. My favorite anime gets very controversial. Nujabes? Is it Nujabes? Yes, I heard, because I know everyone. Hey, also by the way, welcome to the stream, Wayward Son. I know a lot of people say Nujabes, but like I swear to God, I heard in one of the Nujabes songs, somebody pronounced his name Nujabes in one of his own songs. Maybe they mispronounced it because the guy spoke with a bit of an accent. So maybe it was just like he just mispronounced it, you know. Thick accent maybe, but I just kind of call him like I kind of switch between Nujabes or Nujabes. I think everybody's when I first got into him, everybody used to call him just Nujabes. My favorite angel is Angels of Death. I've never heard of that one. Why is it so controversial? What's your favorites? Oh yeah, wait. You said, Wayward Son, you're saying your favorite anime is Black Lagoon? Not a bad choice. Very Adult Swim of you. Which is, hey, listen, I also am quite biased for, like, Adult Swim anime. Anything, like, most anime that show up on Adult Swim is pretty quality. Which is why I'm loving Lazarus right now. By the way, Wayward, have you been watching Lazarus? Because I think it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It feels like Cowboy Bebop, but like modern Cowboy Bebop, you know? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. That could have been better. But not bad. It's going alright. Things are going alright. The fight's going alright so far. Not bad. We'll keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. I think I already read that before, actually. And that's today. But you don't understand, Sans. I have this thing that all humans just kind of have. It's called determination. And it makes it so that I can't quit. Even if I wanted to. Fuck. I hate the fact that he attacks you when you're selecting what to do between attacking or like picking an item. I hate that one. Okay. I might need a snow piece at least to survive a little bit. Fuck. Fuck! Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Sheesh. Man. Ah, man. Ah, that one got me. I don't know what, when he does like, when he throws you in the same direction multiple, like twice in a row or 3 times in a row, that throws me the fuck off. I wasn't expecting that one. Black Lagoon wasn't on Adult Swim. It couldn't have the amount of swearing and partial nudity. I swear to God that Black Lagoon was on Adult Swim, wasn't it? Where the fuck did I, like, okay, maybe Black Lagoon was just maybe like one of those anime that everybody just fucking talked about then. It was like, where the hell did I hear about it? Because like, it was like, I saw Black Lagoon everywhere. I felt like I saw like a lot of people were really into it. It feels like such an Adult Swim kind of anime. Angel's Death is about a 13-year-old girl waking up in a building and she has no idea how she got there. Each floor has a serial killer in it, and she teams up with one of them to get out. What the fuck? Oh, okay, hold on. Why is it controversial? Does it have like a weird moment or something? Like a lot of animes just kind of have like a weird, there's like a thing that's like not so weird in Japanese culture, but Americans probably think it's kind of weird and stuff. Which a lot of the time we're kind of right about some of those. Some of those we're kind of right on, you know, but I also kind of feel like we overreact a lot on some of those. Like we can call it out, but we don't have to like act like we have to, like it needs to be canceled and shit, you know? You just say like, hey, that's a little bit weird, and then you don't have to really think about it beyond that. I don't think it's I think some people take it a little bit too far on places like Twitter. Because she wants to die but doesn't want to kill herself. So the murderer promises to kill her if she gets him out of the building. Okay, that is weird. Yeah, see, like that's what I'm saying. Like that's a little bit weird, but I don't think it has to be controversial. I haven't watched any animes out of this current season. And yeah, I miss Nujabi's brother. I would confidently say he's the godfather of lo-fi. I'd say so too. And anybody wants to like if anybody wants to like, I'd say like the only other person like anybody can kind of throw at that is like I don't know person specifically, but if people want to like talk about like you know, like people like Metal Fingers, like MF Doom back when he was doing like beat making, or Jay Dilla or something. I know these characters. I know who Metal Fingers and Jay Dilla are, and they definitely do some kind of like lo-fi hip-hop-y sounding stuff. But lo-fi hip-hop as we know it today definitely has to be credited towards Nujabes. Because like early lo-fi hip-hop, when like the term lo-fi hip-hop became a thing, it was all just like Nujabes copycats. That's all it was, and it was so obvious that they were copying Nujabes. Like it was like I wouldn't be able to see it any other way. For the gravitation one, you just have to hold all 4 arrow keys down. All 4 arrow keys down? You can do that? But I'm using the controller right now, so I might struggle with that. I might switch over to the keyboard when that happens. Thanks, Galampius. Girl's name is Rachel and the murderer's name is Jack. Have you heard Bungie fucked themselves? They accidentally stole art pieces. Bungie did that? Wait, hold on. What did Bungie do? They stole someone's art? Why would they do that? Bungie's got like a contract with PlayStation and Sony. People misunderstand it because there's religious tones, and I think it's pro-suicide when it's not. I mean, right? Like, haven't seen the anime, so I don't know. I'm willing to bet that there's more to it than what the synopsis says. Because, yeah, the synopsis, basically what you told me. Yeah, it does kind of sound like it's like, I mean, it does kind of sound like it's got, I don't think it sounds like it's pro-suicide. I actually don't think it even sounds like it's pro-suicide. It just has a character that wants to kill themselves in it. Which is like, there's a lot of anime characters like that. Just because you have a character that wants to kill themselves at a certain point, I don't think that means it's necessarily pro-suicide. even if they find like a bunch of reasons to justify it. Like the way I like to think about it is wait till the anime ends, or wait till you see how the anime ends before you can judge it as being pro-suicide or not. You know what I mean? Like maybe it like touches on those topics early on, so they can like, you know, bring it all to like one giant conclusion where the girl at some point would realize she doesn't want to kill herself. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but nobody else knows, you know. Jay Dillon, Philly Kingmaker, you know the shit when New York dudes all through the 90s and early 2000s crowned him a master at beat making. Bro, Jay Dilla, dude, a lot of his stuff still like holds up, man. Dude, like Lightworks, dude, fucking great. Lightworks always gets me. And Working on It will always be one of my favorite songs. Like, actually, like, speaking of Jay Dilla, like, one of my early intro songs was, like, just, like, a couple seconds off of Working on It. It was just, like, the, doo-doo, working on it. You know, that was, like, my, my early channel intro, back when I was making reaction videos. And if you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I hit Mercy? Why'd I do that? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, my special attack sound familiar? Well, get ready, because after the next move, I'm going to use it, so if you don't want to see it, now would be a good time to die. Fuck. Well, I guess I didn't want to see that special attack. Shit, I can't believe I fucked up that. I can't believe I hit Mercy by accident just because I was trying to dodge those fucking bones, bro. Ah! I was actually pretty fucking close, man. Come on. What the fuck? Man, though, like, wait, people feel like acting like that's controversial, dude. Like people are acting like shit like that. Like, what was that? Angels of Death is controversial, bro. Like, people act like that's like controversial, but like, dude, like Cardcaptor Sakura, like the Japanese version of Cardcaptor Sakura, had some crazy like weird shit in there that they had to like completely change like the way certain characters were because of how weird Cardcaptor Sakura was, and that was like a kid show. Like, Cardcaptor Sakura was a kid show. That shit was like on the, that was like one of the, that was like something that that was like one of the first animes to ever make it to the U.S. Like alongside like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and Dragon Ball. Cardcaptor Sakura was one of them. It was Sailor Moon also, you know. But then like if you watch the Japanese version of Cardcaptor Sakura, it's like, why is this, why there's like a random character where it was like this I think it was an elementary school girl who was like dating her teacher or some shit like that. It was wild. I thought it was weird even when I was a kid. Of course they censored that, like they changed the relationship or something, like in the American version. I don't remember. I was never really that much following into Cardcaptor Sakura, but I remember there was something like that happening in it. And that was like bro, that's pretty fucking crazy to put in an anime, man. Yeah, one of Bungie's developers working on Marathon stole art from a Twitter artist. Jay Dilla's Marvin Gaye samples were hard as fuck. Marvin Gaye, yo, dude, Marvin Gaye was good. I actually kind of feel a lot of nostalgia because my mom listened to a lot of Marvin Gaye back in the day. I need to check out some more Jay Dilla stuff. It's been a while since I've listened to him. The ones he made for Eric's sermon fucking class. I didn't even know for Eric's sermon. Who is that? I'm not familiar with that name. Hey, what's up, Natalie? Welcome. How you doing? Nujabius and Jay Dilla evoked so many memories of my older brother. Right? I mean, like I wouldn't associate. I don't know if I associate them with like anybody, but like that was like my early me. Like Jay Dilla, Nujabius. That was like it reminds me of like days of me discovering music because I've said this before. I was never really into music. You know, when I was young, I only really listened to a little bit of like Kanye West, like some of his albums, and then after I graduated from high school, like I started discovering other artists and stuff, and I started discovering people like I don't know, like yeah, Nujabes, Jay Dilla, Tyler the Creator. Oh man, back when he was new, man, back when Tyler the Creator was young, dude. Back when he dropped the Bastard mixtape, dude. If you think people are like, if you think, man, if you think some people say some crazy shit in hip hop albums nowadays, bro, listen to Tyler the Creator's like Bastard album. You'll be wondering how the fuck this guy still has a career. Cause all the shit, like every single one of his songs off of Bastard, they were good songs, like in terms of like songs, like how they sounded, and like how good the rapping was, but the stuff that he would say was completely insane. Bro was talking about arping shit. He was like shock. It was for shock factor. He didn't really mean it, like clearly, because it was like so obviously like crazy that like that there's no way he actually meant that shit. But like it's stuff that you could not get away with saying, even if you're saying it jokingly, like these days. It's so wild to me that Tyler the Creator is like basically a top 3 hip hop artist right now. It's like after like Kendrick, and I think Drake is still number 2 now. He was number 1, but I think he's number 2 after Kendrick now. And then you got like Tyler the Creator now. I think Tyler the Creator kind of replaced what was his name? J. Cole. Yeah. It's Tyler every time he does something, like that shit blows up. And oh man, I asked you. I'm curious if you had heard of, like some of these artists that like obscure artists that like I discovered like in my college days, like Toki Monsta and Flying Lotus, Captain Murphy, and man, Mac Miller. Rest in peace, Mac Miller. Oh man, I also discovered some old artists too, like Deltron 3000, or no, not Deltron 3000, Deltron 3030. This Andre 3000. There's Andre 3000, and then there's Deltron 3030. Different person. But Deltron 3030 basically was the guy who was doing like the hip hop stuff, the rapping voice for like a lot of like the early Gorillaz albums, the first Gorillaz album actually. The main controversy is the amount of people in the Angels of Death fandom who ship Rachel and Jack. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh. Well, then that's just the fandom being weird then. That's not even like the anime being weird. So it's not even like the anime isn't controversial on its own. More like the fandom can be pretty controversial because they're shipping a 13-year-old girl that wants to kill herself with a grown man that's a serial killer who says that he promised the girl that he was going to kill her. They're shipping these two. That is pretty weird. Eric Sermon is just like music, brother. Check it out. Okay, let me write it down. I gotta get my I gotta use my notebook more often. My notepad. Eric Sermon. Yeah, it got weird. Wait, I remember really liking Edward from Angels of Death, and it got weird because people thought it was canon. I feel bad for Eddie. People thought it was canon, so people just kind of like shipped these two so much that they actually thought they gaslit themselves into thinking it was canon. That's kind of funny. My brother was so into New York rap early on. Tribe Called Quest, Pete Rock, CL Smooth, Big Daddy Kane, Wu-Tang Clan. Yo, Wu-Tang Clan. That's just, whenever I think New York rap, I think Wu-Tang Clan. EPMD, Golf Wang. I also think MF Doom a little bit too. Golf Wang. Golf Wang. Another one of my brother's favorites. Yo, dude. Like, I wouldn't just say like early Tyler was good, because like I think all eras of Tyler are good. It's just like whatever you're in the mood for, you know? They're just all different vibes. Still Tyler. Still got like... Tyler still got like the smooth jazz beats. Like the chill jazz beats. He's got like the crazy... Like the cool like rapper voice that he has. Tyler has a really cool voice for rapping, dude. But like, yeah, I actually kind of like Cherry Bomb a little bit too. I think people used to say like Cherry Bomb was like one of Tyler's worst albums and stuff. Tyler even says that it's like his worst album, I think, or he kind of says that to some degree. I don't think he says those exact words, but I even think that there's some good stuff in Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb has like some of my favorite Tyler songs. Like the one Smuckers was an amazing Tyler song. It's got like Tyler on it, it's got Lil Wayne on it, it's got Kanye on it. Man, that was a legendary track actually. And then Tyler got like Lil Wayne and Kanye to sound like old, like to rap like they sounded like how they sounded in their old albums and stuff. It's like just to be able to do that with character, just to have people like Kanye and Wayne, like being able to get them to do that is like must have been really hard, because both of those people got like really big egos and stuff. Well, you can't tell them to do stuff, but Tyler somehow managed to get them to rap like how they used to. You gotta respect that, you know? Like I like this album. Can you rap like how you did with this album? Like, bro, imagine trying to get Kanye to do something that you want him to do. That's not his vision, you know? Well. There's the steak. Yeah, that's the one. I actually think I really do needed that like the second legendary hero. It helps me a lot. I actually got pretty close last time. Another one of my brother's favorites. Eddie did nothing wrong. Maybe I should check out that anime. I still though haven't really had that much time to like watch a lot of anime though. So I still need to catch up on Lazarus. I need to catch up on To Be Hero X also, because To Be Hero X, it's interesting. It hasn't hooked me in, but it's interesting enough that I want to see where it's going. Really wish we got more info on him other than he was the same age as Ray. Rip Mac Miller. Fuck fentanyl. Wait, Mac Miller died from fentanyl? Oh no. That was the reason why he died? Oh man. Oh. I had no idea. I knew it was drug related, but I didn't know it was fentanyl. That sucks, man. Yeah, I don't understand why people get into that shit, dude. I think maybe it was like I know Mac Miller had a bit of a drug problem, but I didn't think maybe I just have a hard time imagining like Mac Miller willingly doing fentanyl. So in my brain, I'm without knowing anything at all about the situation, I want to assume that Mac Miller probably got something that was laced with fentanyl. He didn't even know it was in there. I want to believe that, because I never thought Mac Miller was the type to get into like hard shit like that. Not on purpose, at least. More Eddie content was needed. I'll take your word on that. We listened to Stronger Than You, Charo version, Undertale fan song. If not, you should right now. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I have heard of that song. It's been a while, so I don't remember how it goes exactly, but I have heard it. Pretty sure I've watched the animated music video that came with that too. Here's a little Daco Wayward lore. When I was in high school, I used to do hood shit with the homies, and me and the homies would ride around listening to Nate Dogg, Bone Thugs, Mac 10, E40, E40. Tell me what to go. Man, I like E40. I like the way his voice sounds. Ooh. That's big enough to see the cup of the booty. Ooh. That's one of my favorite lines from him. Going to bed, Martin? Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. Using slab music with 3-6 Mafia. Did you ever listen to Chip the Ripper? When I think slab, I think Chip the Ripper. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a serial movie theater. That was the original crocodile meme, and that shit got replaced by Crocodilo. I mean, was it Bombardilo Crocodilo? Ooh. That's what E40 does. He does a ooh. That's the thing I remember from him the most. Hey, what's up? What's up, Monolium? How you doing? He called Martin. Mac passed from overdose, and the one dominant drug was fentanyl. Ah, you straight, by the way? I mean, that's fine. I didn't ask, but okay. I was sticking around for a bit, but not long. All right, Martin, you get to see me fail beating Sans again. Ain't no way this is gonna be the run I beat him in. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here without any memory of it, right? Oops. All I know is seeing what comes next. I can't afford to care anymore. I can't afford not to care anymore. The first time I failed that one, like, actually pretty badly. Legendary hero is fine. Alright. Attack! That being said, you, really like swinging that thing around, huh? What, my torn notebook? Yeah? Listen, friendship, it's really great, right? Let's quit fighting. What if, like, what if there's, like, a random moment? Like, maybe, like, if you try to fight him, like, 477 times, right? Like, what if he actually, like, you get, like, a secret ending where, like, you actually accept Sans' mercy? Now, normally you get dunked on, but maybe there's, like, one try, like, one number, specific number, where he'll actually, like, he'll be, like, actually spare you, and, like, he won't try to kill you and dunk on you, and, like, and you actually get like the Sans ending, you know? That'd be interesting. That's a crazy croc escalation. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Dude, Waywardson, did you know there was like a chill lo-fi hip hop remix official, by the way, with a fucking music video from he goes by King Chip now, or maybe he went back to Chip the Ripper. Like I think it came out like a couple of years ago. Where there's like a chill lo-fi version of Interior Crocodile Alligator. He made it into its own song. It's actually kind of crazy, and I actually kind of fuck with it a little bit. It's a good song. I like it a lot. I kind of want to listen to it again. Yo, yeah, look it up though. Look it up. Look it up, Wayward. It's actually it's surprising. It's surprising. Like how he just randomly just like dragged that meme song back. It's just not even really a song. That was like a freestyle off of a radio show. I was getting better at this. Yo, thank you, Rosie Single. I'm not gonna answer that question actually. Who knows? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I'm not going to say yes or no on that answer on that question, because I don't want to. You know, like I'm not gonna unless yeah, at the moment, currently, I don't really feel comfortable talking about my relationship status. Though, you know, I'm sure chat likes to like make their assumptions. That's fine. I'll let y'all come to your own conclusions on that one. Gotta stop losing everything. First, I can't find my sketchbook, and now I can't find my skirt. What? It's okay, Natalie. I've been like losing things lately too. I don't know what it is. I lost like I was looking for my controllers earlier. I was like, man, I can't find my fucking controllers. I can't find like I have like some tools, and that back when I was like rebuilding my PC, I was looking for some tools to help me with that. I was like, where the fuck are my tools at? You know, it was like which is part of the reason why I've been trying to like part of the reason why I haven't been streaming. One of the reasons is I've been kind of like taking some time to like organize stuff in my room, setting things up to sell online and stuff. So yeah, I've been randomly taking days off streaming to deal with stuff like that. And then whenever sometimes I'll have free time where I'm not doing that stuff, and then stuff comes up. This month has been crazy unpredictable, man. But I think it's fair. It happens. The song is really cool and helps get you pumped. Yeah, for real, Martin. Hello, Dussan. Welcome back. Gives you the keys to his house, something like that. Who, Sans? Bombardino Crocodilo. Tralalelo, tralala. Ballerina Cappuccina. I haven't seen that one a lot. Ballerina Cappuccina. Bombardino Crocodila. I don't know. I'm bored. I can sense. Maybe it's because you're exposed yourself to too much brain rot. You know, you get bored easily at everything because the brain rot kind of has rotted your brain. Actually, unironically, maybe. But yeah, welcome back, Hermes. I've been in the darkness listening. You've been in the darkness. You say you're in the darkness. I'm imagining you just like on your phone, like in a dark room. I was late because I was at Abilene. I don't know what Abilene is, but welcome back. I saw your message earlier though. Hermamillo. Hermamillo Crocodilo. You know, as like an idol, he may not be single, but if he is, not cause chaos to spread. I don't think it would cause chaos to spread. I just feel like there are some things that like it's for the internet, and there are things that are not for the internet. You know what I mean? I don't want to give too much of myself to the internet. I don't know if I could ever be like one of those streamers that just like puts every single part of their their of their personal life online, you know? That's the I feel like there are some people who just kind of have like all of their personal shit online, and like stuff that happens online starts to affect their real life, and I'm not sure if I want that, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna want that in the future, for one thing, and I'm definitely sure I don't want that right now because I don't know if I'd be able to handle all that. You know, the F boy. I got your brother. Don't want to get tied down. Maybe. Hermillion, the Crocker. No wait, the Tiger Striped Chameleon. You're back. Your phone died again. Low attention span. Yo, I mean that's just how it is with me. That's just me normally. But to be fair, I feel like being online, social media, and TikTok and stuff, kind of, I feel like having internet like so readily available, like I think the internet has kind of just made people ADHD by default now. But maybe that's just like that's just me. Like I want to know a person that's like online a lot but doesn't have ADHD. I want to see I'm curious about what that person's daily life is like. Hey, maybe there might be somebody in my chat who knows who fits that description. Like, how do you not just get distracted by everything? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've always had ADHD, but I don't know. Maybe I was like raised by the TV too much. Maybe that was a problem actually. I don't know. I don't have my lights on. You're in the dark. Chad, your battery percentage check. Yeah, another battery percentage check. 29.33. That's not bad. 70% charging. 17%. Nice. My second favorite Japanese anime is Violet Evergarden. Yo, that's a good one. I haven't watched that one all the way through. I watched the first 2 episodes, but I do remember thinking the animation was amazing. What is my second favorite? It's hard for me to commit to like one answer for that though. It's like it could always change. Like it could change between like One Piece or Frieren or Gurren Lagann or like Death Note even. Like my second favorite anime is always like swapping between these anime that I just mentioned, you know, or Soul Eater even can be up there sometimes. It's hard for me to stick to one. For a while after Frieren came out, Frieren is my second favorite anime actually. It might be actually if I because Frieren is one of those animes I feel like I can always put it on. I can always put on a random episode of Frieren, and I'll just chill and vibe to it. You know, Frieren is just a great anime for that purpose, I think, and I think that's why I think it might actually be my second favorite. Even like I was thinking maybe that was recency bias, but like I still kind of feel the same way about it. I haven't watched it in a while recently because I haven't really had the time for it, but I feel like I could just like put it on and just still enjoy it as if I was watching it for like maybe not the first time but the second time around, you know. Frieren is really good. If any of y'all in chat have not watched Frieren, bro, you're missing out. Found the skirt? Nice. Good job, Natalie. Well, I'm like that. I'm not listening to streams because I'm watching hour-long video essays, documentaries, and the whole audiobooks. Yeah. I do be like watching stuff like that too. One of it is Darker Than Black. I've heard about that one. I think I watched it, a little bit of it, but I don't remember if I finished it. Once watched an 8-hour-long YouTube video from start to finish. I watched like a 4-hour lore video about the Nier universe, the Nier Automata universe before. And apparently there's a 6-hour-long video, and I don't know if I watched it yet, but there's a good chance I may have watched a 6-hour-long video all the way through. Probably while playing Balatro or something. Well, worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Damn it. I yapped for too much. For too long. I got distracted. Threw off my momentum. And maybe all they needed was, I don't know, some good food. That's like my least favorite. Instant noodles. Oh my god. I hate this part. I hate this part. I can't even chill for a bit. You're gonna BRB? Alright. I can only chill when Sans is talking. I can't even chill in the menu. It sucks. If I'm not on stream, I'm doing homework or sleeping. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of people right now, especially now, are probably like... Probably either like relaxing right before they have to actually study for the finals, or actually starting to study for their finals, or doing their last minute homework. I'm imagining that's the case for a lot of y'all right now. It's worse if one of my many interests... It's worse if it's one of my many interests, because if it is, I'm a hyperfixate and be locked in. Okay, yeah, okay. You know, Wayward, you just... Bro, you said that was like one of the most ADHD things I've ever fucking heard. Cause that's exactly how I am, man. Like that's what ADHD does to me also, man. Sometimes I just get like really locked into something. Lately, that's kind of been Marvel Rivals a little bit, but my fixation on Marvel Rivals is slowly dwindling a little bit because I'm getting a little bit annoyed by the chat box in Rivals. People are so fucking annoying, dude. Like, people are so fucking annoying. If you lose a game, people will be like, GG, easy, wow, you guys, that was so easy. Why are you guys so bad? If you lose a game, that's what people say to you. And then when you win a game, people be like, bro, you guys made me hate... I saw this... man, I swear to God. I saw somebody earlier was like saying like, dude, you guys make me hate Marvel Rivals, man. Like, I got like 40k heals and we still lost. I'm like, bro, like... People lose in this game. It happens. Like, you can't win every single fucking game. You're like, bro, it's not even just about winning or losing. I just can't believe I lost with 40k. So it is about the losing thing. Like, bro, like, you get people crying about winning, crying about losing. You know, people are so fucking annoying on Marvel Rivals. Like, the game is fun. Just enjoy the fun gameplay. I just want to, like at this point, I'm just like making fun of anybody who gets toxic in that chat room, in that chat box. Whenever people get toxic as fuck, I just like make fun of I just kind of make fun of them low key. I'm not really like directly making fun of them, but I just kind of like mock them a little bit. I'm like, bro, man, like, can't we just have fun playing the game? Stop trying to blame whoever, healers or whatever. Stop blaming your own fucking teammates all the fucking time. Like, I blame my teammates sometimes, but I don't do it every single fucking time like everybody in Rivals seems to. Fuck! Fuck. That fucked me up. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I have no more health items. Yeah. I got pretty close though. I mean, like I got farther before, but like the fact that I managed to get like this close, like again, like I'm okay with that one. I was pretty much yapping for this one, so I wasn't super focused on it. It's all good. I'm just kind of vibing right at the moment. Speaking of books, I have like 90 books from the library I need to finish reading. Yo, those library fees are gonna like stack up though. 90 books? How are they letting you fucking borrow 90 books? I don't believe you, Artie. I think you might be exaggerating that number just a little bit. 90? I'm assuming maybe 10. Like I love working with my hands. I gotta start leather working, and I used to make knives, welding, and working on cars. Bro, dude, you know what? I feel like you're like you know what it feels like sometimes? You ever wonder? You ever feel like sometimes like you see other people doing like stuff that you were kind of low key interested in, and like. And like, bro, you kind of it's like you look at them and you're like, bro, you're like a different alternate version of me. Because like there was like a time where like I was really interested in the idea of making making knives and welding and stuff like that. Like not necessarily leatherworking, but there was like a moment in time where I legit kind of wanted to be a blacksmith. Because I thought I thought it was cool, and I like blacksmith characters. Whenever I see a blacksmith character in like a fictional show, I always think they're like one of the coolest characters, you know. But like, yeah, there was like a time where I wanted to make like a Damascus steel knife, you know, because I always thought they looked cool. If learning to be skilled with your hands. Well, shit, I'm ADHD as fuck. Not being skilled with your hands, just like just fixating on things. Just whenever something catches your interest, and then that's all you can think about for a while, you know, to the point where even if you're shirking your responsibilities a little bit too, even, you know, not necessarily to a detriment, but you know, you're like distracted. You're like you know, you're using the bathroom at work a little bit too much, or a little bit more often than usual, so you can go on your phone and like look up whatever it is you're interested in, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. I feel like that's pretty ADHD, you know? I love working with my hands, and I make cosplay props. So yeah, I like working my hands to do stuff like build PCs, build keyboards, other things too. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but there's like a lot of things that I got really into. I can hyperfixate, but like on will. Yeah, that's the thing I wish I was able to do it on I wish I was able to do it on purpose and be able to stop doing it too. I thought you already killed Sans. No, I have not. I only got to play against Sans for like 30 minutes last time, because by the time I got to Sans, it was like already I was at hitting the 11 hours and 30 minutes mark on my stream. I was like, oh, this is a 12-hour stream, man. I can't keep going. Used to do a lot of woodworking too. I made my desk I'm currently at. Yeah, that's another one I kind of wanted to get into, was woodworking, because low key actually I still kind of want to get into that. Like maybe like once I become a dad, I'd get into like woodworking or something. It's more like a deep focus. Yeah. ADHD people like to call like our version of like the quote unquote deep focus is like when we get kind of low key obsessed with something, we call it like hyper focus, and it's hard to like do it on purpose without medication. If you got medication, you can kind of do it on purpose. Without medication, it's kind of hard to do it on purpose. Yo, that was my best one yet. Let's go. Just one hit, not bad. I'm gonna get hit for this one for sure. I can't dodge this one. But that was hey, you know what? I actually did pretty good. Whoa. Hey, I actually did pretty good on that one. I'm usually like hopeless on that one. I'm getting better. Yeah. Thank you, ADHD, for helping me hyperfixate on this. The ADHD is not all bad. Sometimes it can make you pretty good at games if you focus on it a lot. Oh, jumped too soon. Why am I jumping so much? I don't need to jump at all except for that last part. Oh, what? What? Why did I stop jumping? Interesting. I think I learned something a little bit that I didn't realize before about how movement works, at least on the D-pad. Oh. What? Why did I get knocked off? What? Oh well. It was going good. It's alright though. It's easy to just like randomly get messed up. And it throws off your momentum a little bit. It throws you off rhythm. It's okay. The real musician is able to get back on rhythm once their rhythm gets thrown off. The ability to get back into rhythm after getting thrown off is the hallmark of a true musician, okay? Even though I'm not a musician, but I feel like that's something that's important about playing music and stuff. And I'd love to be able to get to that point where I could just like get back into something if I'm off a little bit when I'm playing a song, you know. So peace. Is Monolium's birthday? Yesterday was your birthday. Yo! Happy belated birthday, Monolium. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Monu. Happy birthday to you. It was 4th thing with every 30 books you check out, you get a blanket, and I got 3 of them. 30 books? Yo, is that like... I mean, why would... That library must have really been like trying to get people to read or something, like, bro. And they must have really been trying to get like rid of some blankets at the same time. Like, man, like ain't no way these like anybody's gonna be finishing up like 30 books in like a year. How many books have you read this year? I don't think I've ever read 30 books in a year before, even when I was at the height of my reading. Like 90 books. Finished all my space Lego. I got instructions for. I put a pic on Discord. Nice, Martin. I'll check it out later. I need to catch up on stuff on Discord. My bad. As it was your birthday. I remember that. You don't choose a hyperfixation. Hyperfixation chooses you. Yeah, basically, Artie. Whether fabricating is easy, and hell yeah, I made a forge and furnace. I sold most of my knives, but kept one. I still melt down metal to make ingots like gold, copper, silver, aluminum, and lead. Nice. That's kind of cool. You make ingots though. That's kind of cool. Went to bed during that stream and still going on and got up again. Yeah, I remember that. That was a 12-hour stream. Nothing makes me feel more like a manly dwarf than taking out my crucible from the furnace and pouring a hot molten metal into a mold and making ingot. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Don't you just feel like some kind of dwarf with like a huge beard and shit, but but also like, you know, badass at the same time, you know? I don't know, man. There's just something about that vibe of like metalwork, you know? It just sounds so cool. Especially like using your like the hammer to like you know, pound out the impurities off of the metal too, the molten metal. Martin and me and use them at the same frequency, but it seems like it. My phone's at 1%, so I might die soon. Artie, put on the charger. Your phone's gonna die. You gotta save your phone's life. It was Mama's birthday yesterday night? Apparently. I live in a really small town. The library only gets funding if they hit a certain amount of checkouts. So if they're close to hitting the debt line without hitting the amount, they give away items. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, I feel that. That makes sense. That makes sense. That sucks though. That sucks for the library. I mean, that sucks for the library, and like, I especially understand it because, yo, like, it's probably even really hard to get like people to check out books these days. Like, I imagine that most people would probably be like going to the library to access the Wi-Fi. That's probably the main reason why people even go to libraries now, you know, or like having a quiet place to like, just like a quiet place, you know. For every certain amount of books you check out. Yeah, like that's a good idea though. That actually is a good like idea to give away free stuff. Because I'm sure a library gets free stuff or a library has a lot of stuff to give away at some point. I would assume. I do have a huge beard and I'm the shortest in my family. Damn. Damn, you must have a really tall family then. You're like Santa Claus. Damn, you have a really tall family though. Like I thought you were like average height, right? So if you're saying that everyone in your family is taller than you, then like everyone in your family is like 6 feet tall or something? That's crazy. Welcome back, Natalie. All right. Damn it. Oh shit. I tried to do something lazy and it didn't work out for me. I tried to out lazy Sans. Oh no! Why am I getting hit? Man. You know what? It's like one of those things. I'm kind of glad that there are people that I can talk to that are interested in the things that I wanted to get into, but don't have the time for. So I can kind of live vicariously through you. You know, it's like my little brother moving to Japan. There's like a part of me that wanted to move to Japan, but I don't know if I really wanted to do that. So I can kind of vicariously live through him. Legendary hero. Also the shortest in my family, but then again, I'm very short. I see. Oh yeah, I'm the shortest dude. I'm pretty much in the middle, I think, in my family. I'm just destined to be mid. The shortest dude in my family, only 5'8", but everybody average 5'11". Most of them is 6 foot and up. Oh wow. So me being 5'8", I'm the shortest dude. That's crazy. Only 5'8". Like 5'8" is, like, I wouldn't say 5'8" is even short. There are people on the internet that will say that, but that's literally mid. I'm 4'8", so exactly a foot shorter than you. Wow. You might be the shortest person in. You might be the shortest person that's ever been in my chat, Artie. Is it offensive if I think that's adorable? Sorry, I think people are like short, like 5 feet and under are really are I think it's adorable when people are like that short. I just gotta like, but like I think this like I actually feel like that's like offensive to a lot of people around that height, and then like when you just like want to pat them on the head. I'm sorry if you don't like that though. But like sometimes the temptation is really strong to just pat the head. Yeah, short compared to everyone else. Nothing wrong about being short. Dynamite comes in small packages. Remember that. Hey, listen. Being shorter means that you can like hide in good. You can find like the best hiding spots. and you never have to worry about bumping your head into anything. Very underrated thing that tall people have to deal with all the fucking time. You ever like if you ever see like tall people problems, yeah, they just bump their head into literally everything. 5'2", same height as my sister. Only people shorter than me is my younger brother and my grandma. Your younger brother? I mean, your younger brother's still young, right? So like he's probably gonna get taller at some point. Yay, distraction. Hey, what's up, Ember? Henya Genius is 4'8". You're the same height as Henya Dale. Yo, nice. I didn't know Henya was 4'8". That's crazy. Your friend is 4'6". Dang. But like, I'm pretty sure Artie is like. I think Artie is like. Okay, so some of y'all are still growing. Okay, so like I'll say like I think Natalie, Hermes are probably still growing, right? I don't know if Artie's still growing. It's a thing. So I'm not. So like, I mean, if you wanted to be taller, that sucks. But I think. I don't know. I think short people are cute. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if this is a bad thing. Maybe that's not what you want to hear, but I think I find it endearing. I'm not tall. 17. 175 centimeters. I'm the tallest in my family. There was a time where I was the tallest in my family until my little brother grew taller than me. So I understand how that feels. It's fine. I'm used to being called cute because of my height. Okay. Because I know there are some people who don't like that. You know, they like height can be a sensitive topic for some people, and I want to be sensitive to that. My CPR instructor called me a chihuahua. Chihuahua. Yeah, that's a little bit much, but okay. I don't think I'd go that far. I think the worst I would ever do is be like, okay. I mean, like, okay, it all depends on like how familiar we are. If I was friends with somebody who was like really short, but like if I knew that if they were okay with me making jokes about it, then I would be like making jokes. But most of the time I won't make jokes about it because like most of the time people are pretty sensitive about it. But like accidentally like doing something that might be like that might piss off people that are shorter than me. I like the temptation to pat on the head is too hard sometimes. Like sometimes I just like really want to pet shorter people. I don't know why. It's like a reflex. I don't even think about it, you know, but like I know that like that pisses off certain people at the same time. So I've tried to repress those urges. My friend is known as a menace and a gremlin. My friend is a menace and a gremlin. Take him away. Googled it. 175 centimeters is 5'9". What do you mean you're not tall, Martin? That's pretty average, though. I think 5'9" is pretty average, I think. At least in the U.S. I'm not sure in Denmark. My problem is I'm built like a tree stump, like an old country house. Yeah. Like you're like Like even if you're not, even if like more like a, like, how do I say it? Like you're built like an absolute unit, basically, right? Is that what people say nowadays? Built like an absolute unit when you have like a lot of muscle mass and shit. Like, yeah, even if you're not like super tall, you probably have like you're probably got like a pretty like natural strength and stuff, which is like I think is similar to me as well. Which is why I don't think I could ever pull off like the whole femboy aesthetic, because I also have like I'm just like I just have like a lot of natural muscle. I'm talking about heights, you're okay, you're 5'4". This conversation comes up fairly often. I'm it actually it's actually kind of nice that like y'all are so open about talking about your heights. So I don't have to like worry about it so much. I'm a grown ass adult, so nope, no, not growing. That's it's okay. That's I think that's really cute at least. I'm sure a lot of people think that way. I'm taller than my sisters. And you're still growing, huh, Hermes? Let's go. So you're gonna be like the tallest in your family. Sheesh. And like, man, that would be interesting. You sure, little buddy? Also, National Pizza Day. Yo, it actually is National Pizza Day. That's so funny because I just had pizza for like I got pizza 2 days ago, and then like I made it last until yesterday. Or no, I got pizza yesterday and I made it last until today. And like today is National Pizza Day. I could have gotten a discount. Bro, I should have waited literally one day. I could have gotten a discount for National Pizza Day. Still I hear head pads my favorite. Yo. That's like, dude, that'd be cool. If I had like bro, that'd be cool. Like it'd be cool to have like a friend or someone that's like, you know, doesn't mind head pads and stuff, and they're really short at the same time. I don't like the idea of like patting somebody on the head, but then they're like, you know, they feel insulted by it. I still get out-heighted on the regular by 16-year-olds. Scandinavia is a tall region since we used to take all the tall women back with us. Yeah, that's why I always kind of imagined you as probably being really tall. Like I still think like 5'9" is not a bad height, but like I mean like not a bad height, more like it's not the shortest. It's not even all like it's like right on the edge of being considered tall, I think. So I think like probably in Scandinavia that might be considered tall in Scandinavia. I mean short in Scandinavia, maybe. I would imagine in Scandinavia like the average height is probably around 6 feet, or 5'11", around there. Not really insecure about it. Used to be though, but I've come to terms with it. Even though I wish I was taller, it's fine to make jokes. Yeah, I mean, I still don't want to do it too much, but you know, it's. I've gotten so used to not making those jokes because I'm around a lot of people who are pretty sensitive about it. But the thing is, I just, you know, I don't. Sometimes I just want a head pat. Like I don't mind getting head pat. If someone was to head pat me, I don't think I'd mind that. But maybe I'm saying that because not a lot of people are able to head pat me. So maybe I'm saying that. Maybe I'm just saying that like because it hasn't happened to me so often. Keep getting mistaken as 13, 15 though. That sounds like that kind of sucks. That part probably sucks. I'd imagine that sucks. Also, probably driving cars probably sucks too. National Daughter and Sons Day, National Muffin Day. I'm brolic. And yes, absolute unit. On average, every day I'm moving freight that weighs 150 pounds per box by hand. See, there you go. That's the absolute unit right there. Like if I was more physically active, I'd probably be built like an absolute unit as well. Though I'm just, it's my problem is that I'm overall mostly sedentary. But I'm so lucky that I have a lot of natural like muscle that I don't. I am a little bit worried about losing some muscle mass because I don't exercise enough, but I don't worry too much about getting too scrawny either. Yesterday was Teacher's Day. Yesterday was Teacher's Day, really? I thought the saying was built like a brick shit house. Brick house? That's a no. That's like a lady with like big boobs and big ass. She's a brick dun, 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 house. That's like from the 70s or something. My friends don't pet me like I'm Kim most the last bloomers, so I really look taller compared to others my age. Like I'm pretty sure you're taller than most people, so it isn't something they would even be able to do. They can't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably can't. Went to a hospital and the receptionist thought I was lying about my age. I needed to be 16 or older to get age checked. Bro, yeah. You're probably gonna have to deal with that for a while. Alright, back into this. And now that I've thoroughly yapped enough, I now have to get utterly destroyed because I killed my own momentum by yapping too much. Felt like a turning point. How did I get hit by that one? Ah! Fuck. Really? Fuck. Fuck it. Whatever. Probably gonna die on this one. Whatever. It's fine. I just gotta survive this one somehow. Fuck. Ah, God. I should try using. Maybe I should try using joystick on that one. That one's hard for me. I haven't figured out how to do that one quite yet. I know I have to do the circular motion, but I can't figure it out. Like, I can't figure out like the way to do the circular motion. It's already been 3 hours. Damn. I was hoping it actually would have been more like 30. Well, to be fair, I have been yapping a lot. Gotta go to bed. Your back breaks on me. National Pizza Day at Pizza Place. Really killed. Oh, that's right. It's pizza. That's how you know it's National Pizza Day, because of work. Damn. Well, have a good night, Embern. Thanks for stopping on by. And you're welcome for distraction. Thank you for coming on by. Okay. I think I've figured that one out a little bit. Okay. I'm starting to understand some of the patterns that I had a hard time before. So that's good. I'm happy about that kind of progress. We take those. I looked at my VTuber model on my phone for a second. I was like, I didn't even, in the corner of my eye, I legit thought I was Sans for a bit. In my peripheral vision, I looked at my model and I thought I actually was Sans. This, it's actually kind of crazy how accurate I was able to get, like how close I was able to get to looking like Sans actually for my VTuber model. Like, I feel like this is pretty close to how like an anime Sans would probably look, you know? It's been a while since I've had head pass for my friends. Pat. Damn. You already left, Ember, and I was gonna give you a head pat. Pat. That one's for everybody in chat. Went to the hospital on the short side of regular. Okay. My sister keeps getting age checked too. She's 5 foot because we look like twins, but she's 21 and finds it super annoying. Yeah, I mean, like that shit definitely gets annoying. Like I think there was like a while when I looked like a teenager for a really long time. While I was like in college, I looked like I was not in. Apparently I looked like I was still in high school, and I would get carded everywhere, and that got on my nerves. So like I understand how that feels a little bit. I used to be an Olympic powerlifter for 7 years and dreamed about working towards strongest man like Brian Shaw, but I blew out my knee pretty badly and slipped the disc in my lower back. Man, dude, like, yeah, that's the thing that scares me about shit like strength training. Well, not strength training, but like sport, like heavy, like weightlifting as a sport. That's kind of one of those things that kind of like getting into sports, you're very likely to get injured, dude. That's not even just, I wouldn't even put that on weightlifting, like Olympic powerlifting. Like, that's more like just sports in general. You have you feel like when your occupation is literally just like physical activity, and you have to be more like, and you have to be like more physically, you have to like pace the other person, an opponent, you know, physically speaking, you know, like you're likely to get injured. It's the sad thing about sports. This is why, like, oh man, like I respect boxing and shit, but like, bro, like people getting hit in the head all the time, that cannot be good for you. I'm sure that's actually been a thing that people are like talking about, like how boxing kind of like made them have like head problems, like problem with their head. Also, I think something similar with I've heard something similar with like people in like football, American football, getting like concussions and stuff, and like having lasting like brain damage and shit. It was actually pretty fucked up. There are a lot of people that used to make like jokes, like at their expense for things like that. I never thought that shit was funny, but I guess it's like kind of like the nerds at school are trying to get back at the sport jocks or something. That's my guess what that was. Like, oh well, at least I'm not gonna get injured or some shit. You know, like, come on, man. I don't know. Most people that did sports that back when I was in high school, it wasn't really like the people that did sports that really were bullies back when I was in high school. Oddly enough, I think like the bullies were more like, I think in my school the bullies were more like the rich kids, like you know, like the rich kids that were able to afford all the cool stuff, so they're always like slightly more popular than everybody else because they had all the cool stuff, they had all the cool drip and all that. Like, I felt like those people were more bullies than like the jocks. I felt like the jocks were actually pretty chill for the most part. I have yet to meet actually like jock bullies. I felt like my school didn't fit a lot of stereotypes that I had in my mind going into it. Surprised my phone lasted this long on 1% so far. That 1% is a lie! It was actually 10%! Yeah, you should get a charger though. Yeah, what Natalie said. Maybe try on square instead of circle. Maybe square? Good idea. Maybe square, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll think of that. Because I always see people do the circle. And it usually works. But I'll try square. That makes sense. Can't have my phone on charger at the same time as watching the stream. No! Really? Ah, man, that sucks, Artie. Why? Is your charger... doesn't have a long cable or something? Or is it like a wireless charger and it has to stay on the mount or something? And yeah, dude, like, yeah, I feel for Wayward on that one, dude. Most people think I'm around 17ths. It's most of the time annoying because I have to behave more mature than I am. It's not that bad, but it's annoying. I can imagine that could get annoying. Yeah, I mean... I don't know how that feels, but I could imagine that would be annoying to some extent. Probably not as annoying as the opposite, though. Wait, what did you say? What did you say, Artie? Wait, what's that, Artie? What are you saying? Your phone died? Okay. Sorry, I don't understand Russian. Or Cyrillic. Or Cyrillic, I don't know how to pronounce it. Punch drunk comes from being drunk all the time, getting caused by repeated punches to the head in boxing. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Something like that. We literally had to sign a waiver saying we understand the risks of being an Olympic powerlifter. One of them being that due to our weight and overall body mass, the likelihood of us having heart problems are high. But you know, I wanted it that bad, so I signed. Man, see, yeah, dude, yeah. It's like when you're good at something, you want to see if you can be, if you actually have what it takes to be the best at something, and I can't knock that. As a person that watches a lot of shonen anime, man, I like, I can never knock a person for like wanting to get into sports. Like, I'm not a sports guy, but I get you, is what I'm trying to say. So for 10 years, so I'm good on saying this, but I robbed the rich kids in my high school. They were terrible. One of my childhood friends tried to unalive herself because of all their bullying. So I made her school life hell doing hood shit with the homies. It's okay, Wayward Son. You're just a good kid in the Mad City, dude. Dude, doing hood shit with a homie sounds like something sounds like a Kendrick Lamar song. What is that song? When I'm with the homies, you know, something like I usually don't do all this, but except when I'm with the homies, I do all the hood shit. Oh man, I don't remember that song, but that, like, I vividly remember a Kendrick Lamar song that used that words, like when I'm with the homies. Wayward, you're literally Kendrick Lamar, dude. I need like a sticker or an animated emoji of a cowboy doing the crip walk, and I'll name it the Wayward Crip Walk. Ah, fuck. That was too much. I feel like a good indicator for how good I'm getting is how many of these items I still have by the time I get to this point. And I'm feeling pretty good about this setup right here, where I have a snow piece, right? And I got a legendary hero. Should I use it? I'll save it. Fuck it. I'll save it. Let's see what happens if I save it, because like I don't want to max it out. Like that's 22 when it could heal me for like 45 or 40. Yeah, I wouldn't be using half of that, so I'll save it. Maybe full health would have been better though, but would be better. I'm not sure. I was a bully in school, 3rd grade. Everyone who was mean to everyone. Everyone who was mean to everyone. Someone who really wasn't mean towards me, like physical, emotional. I once grabbed someone by the neck and left him on the ground because the wall, against the wall, because she kicked a friend because he. Oh, I was about to say, she. I mean, 3rd grade. I feel like 3rd grade is a different world. I feel like violence between boys and girls in elementary school is not the same as violence between boys and girls post-puberty. So, you know, like, out of context, it doesn't sound good, but when you think about it being in elementary school, I feel like in elementary school, girls were even, like, bigger than boys, I feel like. So, like, that's not my first reaction would be like, whoa, but, like, it's whatever, actually. You gotta go, Martin? Getting real tired? No worries, man. Anyway, thanks for sticking around, though, Martin. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Snow piece looks like a 9mm made out of snow. That would be the description, wouldn't it? That would be awesome. I got my piece on me. I said my phone died again. Didn't mean it to say in Russian. Yeah, I read it in Russian. You're good, though. Take care, Martin. Have a good day at work tomorrow. If I don't see you. Fuck. I got so stupid. It's a good thing I didn't use a legendary hero then. Yeah, that's why. I should have kept the legendary hero just for that moment. Fuck, dude, I got cornered. Oh well. I'm usually pretty good at dodging those. Sheesh. Real battle finally begins. All right. Alright, getting close. Alright, see if I can survive these next two without getting any hits. The D-pad feels so weird on this. I should have used... Maybe I should try joystick for those. I probably should switch between joystick and D-pad. Ah, I hate that I get hit during that one, man. Fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ah. Fuck. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it. Sheesh, dude. Ah, it's so easy to just like slip up. I can do it. I've done it before. Like a lot of these ones that I mess up on, like I've done both. I've done both where like I do them well, and I also fuck them up like massively badly. I just need a little bit consistency now. That's what I need. Like I know I see the vision of how to beat them. I'm like really close. It's just yeah. Yeah. I just need to be able to avoid some of these ones I'm struggling with. Good luck with the bony guy. Weekend, I'm off until Monday, luckily. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, have a good weekend then. Have a good weekend, Martin. Hope it goes good. Nice, nice, nice. So, I'm very tired, and when my keyboard switched languages, my brain thought it was meant to be like that. Damn, you must be like really fluent in Russian then. if you're able to type it out like so seamlessly like that. You don't even have to think about it. Sometimes it happens. I'm used to Bakmal keyboard, but sometimes it accidentally switches to another language and do way worse typos. Is that what I see all the time, Monolium? Why you have the little circles every time? Yeah, but it's different when it's a language with a different alphabet in English. My brain when tired forgets English and it only goes to that language. Dang. You know, I was feeling nostalgic today, so I went cruising to my fishing spot, bumping G-Funk classics like Nate Dogg, Warren G, Corrupt, 213 Man. Caught a good haul, did some day drinking, ate some tacos. Yo, life's great, brother. Yo, yeah, that's right. You're still on vacation, right? I think you said you got like 2 weeks or a whole month worth of vacation because you were stuck in Canada for so long, bro. I'm sounds like you're really enjoying your vacation, dude. That's good. But like speaking of fishing, I saw this really cool lure the other day or earlier today, actually. I think it was like a little like it was like a fishing lure that looked like a little snake that's like swimming. If you reel it in, like it like kind of does like a swimming motion. It's kind of cool actually, and like it was like and as soon as like I think as soon as he casted it and he started reeling it in, making the fishing lure like look like it's swimming, it instantly. Like a bass tried to eat it right away, even though the fishing lure was even bigger than the fish itself. Yep, a month of vacation just fucking around. Yo, nice. It's hard when hand rearing babies to not get attached to them. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my god. So you're not even. So it's not like they're not. So So it's like your family is like breeding them to sell, or did they just happen to be bred and then like because like you probably haven't like I guess you haven't like you don't plan on neutering your current pets or something, so like you just happen to have like some puppies and wait no you got the incubator, so it's pretty normal for y'all then. Okay, yeah, I can imagine that would be rough, especially if they're really cute. You're forgetting which language you're speaking. It happens to be me all the time. Just like I don't understand. I don't get that problem. As a person who only really speaks one language fluently, I never have that problem. Yeah, moves of the current. I saw those on the site. I get my tackle on. You saw them? As soon as I saw it, I was like, yo, I'm not into fishing, but this is really cool. And it kind of low-key makes me want to try it. Even though I'd probably get bored of it in like 5 minutes or something. Unless I was like really catching a lot of fish. That would probably be exciting, actually. But yeah, as a person that's not even really all that into fishing, I saw that and thought that was a cool idea. Like, bro, like stuff that people come up with, dude. Sometimes you just like put your hands on your hips and you're like, huh, that's clever. That's a clever invention right there. It's like shit. Like, it makes me wish I could like makes me wish I had like the mind to invent things. I've always wanted to be an inventor. You're like, have any of y'all ever watched Rugrats, like the old Rugrats cartoon? Like Tommy's dad, Stu? Am I really just hitting every single one of those? This is gonna be yeah, I'm not gonna try too hard for this one. I'm just gonna get as far as I can. Like, wow. That was like one of the worst ones I've ever done. Even worse than my first my first fight against Sans. That was like easily the worst one I've done ever. I don't know what happened there, y'all. I don't know what happened with that one. I think my brain just kind of gave up. In that moment, at least. In that moment. No! Damn it. Snow piece. No! Hey, it's Kitty! How you doing, Kitty? Long time no see. Yo, long time no see, man. How you been? IRL is easier because I rarely speak anything other than English and Spanish. I getcha. Yeah, I guess it's different when it's like typing. I do understand that. Like typing, that's one of the reasons why I kind of want to learn how to type in Japanese. Actually, when I was really into trying to learn how to speak Japanese, I was like thinking like maybe it'd be better if I learned how to type it first, and that would be easier for me to communicate with people. Because it's easier to find people to communicate through text than it is to find people who would be willing to get into a voice chat or a video call or something. Or you don't even need to do that. You can just like go into like a random internet forum where they speak Japanese. You can just do that. You know? Easy. Hell, maybe I should still try that. Maybe I should at least learn how to like read and type in Japanese. I don't necessarily need to learn how to speak it. Reading and typing, maybe I could start with that. That's an interesting concept. I thought about it before, but maybe I should give it another shot one day. That's why we drink, brother. I'm gonna miss this when I go back to work. Can't wait for my business to get off the ground. Wait, hold on. So I don't have to be all over the place. Yeah, dude. Good luck with that, dude. Like, dude, I'm rooting for you for sure. I drink. Fishing is boring, but you do shit while waiting for the fish to bite. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Just like have like a audiobook or a stream on, you know? Listening to some Anime Nightmare stream or something. I need to watch her latest stream, or not the latest stream, the one like the tape here time stream when she was just chatting for a bit. I wanted to catch that stream, but I haven't yet. I happened to be born the first time. One of our dogs had a litter, and we are usually very careful. People will give us baby animals and litters to help save. So yeah, used to it, but we normally keep them. But I see. Like this time we can't. I see. Back after 3 hours. Hey, what's up, gamer? I mean, Gamerzilla. Imagine if this is the winning one. That would be funny. I think that would be funny if this was the winning run. Like I managed to no hit everything else, even though I massively failed the first couple attacks. Doing pretty well. I'm excited for my partner and Sebi plushies. Yo, nice. Damn, Sebi plushies. You getting a Sebi plush? Nice. I was on Star Stream for the first time ever. Yeah, you were. You've been good. They shipped 2 days before you move. Wait, your dad's shipping them to... Wait, oh, you're moving? Are you like moving out, or are you moving, like your whole family's moving again? You monster, JK. Hello, Zero Pocket. Welcome to the stream. I am a monster. I've become the monster. Kitty does move a lot, though. Like, I'm not sure if this is one of those moves where you're moving like, wait, no, like, I think you're like around, actually, I forgot. If you're around that age where you're moving, you can move out of your family's house. I don't remember, actually. Because I remember, like, I know you're, like, a teenager, but, like, I think, like, maybe, I can't remember exactly, what age exactly. Some people move out really early. I've seen some people move out from their parents' house at, like, 16. So, I don't know, it's possible, I guess. I moved coach this morning. Move coach? See pictures of the plushies on your community post, Kitty, once you get them. Yo, yeah, make sure you post. Oh wait, community post. Oh wait, no, Kitty's on the Discord. Yeah, Kitty's on the Discord. Oh yeah, okay. I should check out Kitty's YouTube channel one of these days. I actually haven't seen... I think I did one time, but... So basically do what the Japanese do with English. They can read it and type it, but they can't speak it at all. For a place that has deep ties with America, they suck at English. South Korea has a higher rate. Yeah, dude. Yeah, basically. I think that's better than nothing, at least, you know? At the very least, I'd be able to read manga. That would be good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's if I do it at all. I think that would be easier for me personally. It's like I feel like that's more viable at this point in time. Because for me to speak Japanese, I think I need to actually have like there needs to be like a person that I can speak Japanese to every day, consistently, and I have to feel incentivized to speak to them too. You know, it can't just be like this is my problem. I don't think this should be a problem for everybody, but a problem for me would be to be able to do it consistently, purely off of like being self-driven for learning a language. I don't know if I can be self-driven for learning a language. At least not like fully fluent, you know, not in the way of both reading, writing, and speaking Japanese, you know. I'd have to be like, I think I'd have to live in Japan, or like live in a community with a lot of Japanese people or something. My mom and I are moving. Okay, I got you, Kitty. I got you. Say no more. You're trying to learn Korean? Hey, that's pretty interesting. Nice. Mother, Japan has good English programs, but they don't enforce it only learning it, and their books are all written by Japanese dudes who don't speak English but learned it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think my little brother is in Japan trying to teach people how to speak English, right? He's an English teacher in Japan, right? That stereotype. And he has like he basically tells me a lot of people in Japan like really don't have all that much interest in learning how to be fluent. Like there are some people who feel like they want to, but like but like the, you know, it's like actions speak louder than words type thing. Okay, dodge those ones just fine. Yeah, so like those ones are actually not that hard to dodge. There's some moments where I struggle with them though. Like the Sans fight is not as I thought the Sans fight would be like way more unforgiving. Honestly. It always looked a lot harder whenever I watch other people like playing it. Maybe I was saying that after like losing to Sans like maybe already like about like 13 or like 14 times already. Or 15 at this point. Oh wait, I probably should have healed on that one. Okay, not bad. Oh shit. Ah. Okay, snow piece, I guess. Damn. I'm not doing anywhere near as good I was doing in the last round. Okay. I think I can just get away with just using the stake. I'll save the stake for last next time. Maybe I won't use the stake so early like I usually do. I'll save it for like this moment. I haven't posted in months. Your boyfriend's joining? Let's go. I recently moved for the first time in 15 years, so I get, yeah. Let me stop the security real quick. Yo, everyone stop security. I haven't posted in months. Oh, I thought you were posting like fairly frequently. I think I got a notification from subscriber for the first time in my life. Yo, nice. Not like Japan, Manu. It's low-key embarrassing at this point that they have the JET program that literally bring in English speakers to teach, but they don't let them move freely when teaching, like pushing. Ah, yeah. Let them use it every day. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like, I think Japanese is really hard for English speakers to speak, and English is really hard for Japanese speakers to speak. I feel like if we were to like say like if we were to say that like if we were to say language works similar to like the Avatar, The Last Airbender, right? Like the hardest type of bending for Aang, the airbender, to learn was earthbending, right? It's kind of like the complete opposite conceptually speaking, in terms of concepts of like how to do that particular type of bending. my theory is that like English and Japanese are probably on a similar type of thing where, like, out of all the languages, you know, I feel like for an English speaker to learn, Japanese is probably on the opposite end. Because Japanese is not even is. I feel like Japanese is almost nothing like English. In fact, they're so different that I feel like the way that we bring up like the subject and like every all the details around the subject, the way we like order these things in our sentences are at a completely opposite like parts of the sentence. Like yeah, cuz like um like you know, like Japanese kind of feels like speaking like saying like things backwards in English almost. You have to completely change your mindset, like of how you even think about things sometimes. It's switching from English to Japanese. And if that's not something that you're used to doing all that often, like if you're doing it as a since you were a kid, maybe that might be easier for you. But if you spent your whole life speaking English and then you try to learn Japanese like later in life, that sounds really hard, man. And probably the same thing's probably the case for a Japanese person trying to learn English. Is that Sion in chat? My life is a plot of Good Luck Babe. My phone's at 5%. Took it off the charger. 5%, nice. That's pretty good. It's better than 1%. And we, you know, your 1% lasted a long time. So who knows how long the 5% will last? So to everyone that you could see. I can't hear Neo if it's on the charger. No! Can you hear me now, Artie? How about now? Can you hear me if I yell enough? If I yell really loud close to the mic? Already cooked? Let's go. They speak Japanglish. Over the years, I helped so much of my cousins' family speak English because I pushed them to use it on me anytime I was around to constant practice. I mean, like that's usually how it goes, though. Like, whenever I'm around like a Japanese person that speaks a little bit of English, they won't let me speak Japanese to them. You know, if I speak Japanese to them, they only want to speak English to me. I think that's kind of funny. So that's another thing. That's another thing that makes it really hard to speak for an English speaker to learn Japanese, because I feel like it's really hard to meet a Japanese person that's willing to speak to a non-Japanese speaker in Japanese. Because I feel like a lot of Japanese people do this thing where if you are an American and you're trying to speak to them in Japanese, they take that as an opportunity to practice their English speaking to you. I don't know if that's actually how it is, but that's the way I usually take it, you know, whenever that happens. Either that, or maybe they just really have a hard time understanding my Japanese because it's that broken. Because, again, speaking Japanese is hard for an English speaker. Keep it in if it's only 5%. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Japan is another home away from home for me, but dude, some of this stuff there is ass backwards for real. But yeah, I agree. Like I actually kind of see Japan as like a, well, not necessarily Japan. I see Akihabara specifically as my home away from home. It's so weird. I don't know if I feel super at home in Japan specifically, like the whole country, but Akihabara, I feel like in Akihabara, I feel so at home there. It's just because I'm just such a massive nerd, and I feel like Akihabara is probably one of the nerdiest places I've ever. It's probably one of the nerdiest like places in the world, and I just feel so. I feel like I'm with my people, fellow nerds, whenever I'm in Akiba. So advanced on so many things, but refuse to progress on certain things matters. Some bureaucratic and that do a detriment. And yeah, that's the same reason here. Same thing, Wayward. Like, I don't think I could ever move to Japan because of those things that you just said. Like, I don't know if I can single it out for anything specific. It's just so many things that in Japan just I feel like are so unnecessarily like annoying for an American. Your first edit was a soda edit. Nice. This guy's statement is true to us. We are very gay here. Wait, what? What are you talking about there? I don't think there are that many people in the chat that are. Well, there are some people in the chat that are gay, but like, I don't think all of us are gay. I'm not gay. What's up, Zeno? Yo, Natalie. Artie's a fellow BSD fan, bro. Yo, Artie, Natalie is like probably the biggest BSD fan I know. And I know some pretty big BSD fans, okay? I'm pretty sure that nobody in this world is fully straight. No, I agree also. I agree with that. I do think that everyone is like some percentage of bisexual. That's also my belief as well. I think if you're from Hawaii like me, you got major advantage simply because you're surrounded by Japanese things. I mean, it's our second language for years until the feds made Spanish the national. Oh, really? Interesting. I managed to live pretty close to a Japanese like shrine, so I was able to learn a little bit of Japanese early on. For not too, and it wasn't too expensive either. But I don't know. It's still pretty hard. It's not the same. I feel like maybe if I was in Hawaii, maybe that would have been better. But yeah, you might be right. That would be an interesting timeline to look into. I'm in a bunch of fandoms, I suppose. Same here though. Your phone's at 1%. No, Kitty, no! Charge it! Yes, I think they were all very gay here. he means gay as in happy. But I don't even know if that's true either. Well, maybe we're happy while we're streaming and hanging out in chat. Maybe. I just noticed that Neil has sharp teeth and definitely has straight. Yeah, these are the only This was the only like toothy grin I could have. There was no like regular teeth with like a toothy grin where you're smiling and you have like your teeth are always visible. So this was like the closest I could get to Sans, even though he doesn't have sharp teeth. Yeah, Kyle's in chat. You just noticed him? He's been in chat for a while. My uncle in Japan, born and raised in Kyushu, his favorite word is fuck or fucking. He used to say, I hate this fucking fuck rice cooker. Fuck shit all day. Are you saying that your uncle is like the Japanese Samuel L. Jackson? Kitty got Riz. Yo, of course Kitty got Riz. You didn't know that? You know, didn't you talk about being into guys a little? No. I've never been attracted to a guy. But if you're talking about if you're talking about like extremely feminine like anime characters, then yeah, maybe. That a little bit, yeah. But I don't think that counts. It counts a little bit. I think it counts into saying you're not 100% straight, but like I don't think I've ever really been attracted to a guy. Like a real person. That likes BSD. You're trolling with that one, Sion. Your brother ate your food? Damn. Kyle, time to kick the baby. Kyle, Time to kick the baby. Your brother ate your food, huh? Time to kick the baby. Yeah, do you know magic and mystery? You guys stay happy. Like what lets you find a way to want to wake up tomorrow? I could really use one. Looks has sharp teeth, you know. Stop it. Stop it, gamer Zilla. Gamerzilla, if you compare me to Ducks one more time, I'll call you gamer for an entire stream. I'll just call you gamer and not add the Zilla part. This is fictional, right? I haven't read it, nor do I know anything about it. I just know it exists. Memory is overrated. Alright, I'm gonna get back into it. Let's go. Neo has anime crushes. He is just like me for Okay, Nux. Shut up. What does Nux sound like? Stay weird, fam. Hey guys, did you know that damn, I can't do it. Nux has a weird voice. I can't do it. He used to sound like a South Park character. I remember back when I first watched his channel, when he was doing like anime, more anime content, anime related content. He used to sound like Trey Parker whenever he does like his like trailer voices. Like how did that go? Like Adam Sandler, it doesn't know what to do with this duck. And next thing he's about to find out. Like whenever like Trey Parker does that silly shitty movie trailer voice, Nux Taka used to sound like that during his early videos. At least that's how I heard it in myself. I think when I recently looked back at one of his old videos, I don't really hear it anymore, but I used to hear that. But I think that was the reason why I even subbed to him to begin with, was because he sounded like a South Park character to me. Which is funny to me because like I think I found out recently he hasn't actually watched South Park, so like I think he's only been reacting to a lot of South Park lore recently. But like I thought that was the reason. Literally, that was the reason why I subbed to Nux like all those years ago, because he sounded like a South Park character. It's such a stupid reason, but that was my reason. Okay. Also, like, you know, I was into like Undertale, and he used like megalovania in his outro, which I thought was a cool megalovania remix. Instant noodles. Also, I think Nux was like the one who got me into One Piece, because like I liked his list of like favorite anime villains, and I thought his description of Don Quixote del Flamingo got me interested in One Piece. I think Del Flamingo was the reason I got into One Piece, because I thought I thought Del Flamingo's origin story was so interesting. And he also got me into like Seven Deadly Sins too. Like Escanor, fucking goated fucking anime character. I swear to God. I fucking love Escanor. Still not there. Can I survive this? Probably not. Oh, really? That got me? Shit. Ah, I went slightly down. I thought I got that one. I thought I was gonna survive that, dude. I thought I actually had that one. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna be the one actually though. Oh, the D-pad. When you're slightly on the corner of the D-pad, it goes slightly down. Ah. Come on with that shit. Ah. I think that was the last one too. I probably could have survived it if I just hit left and I didn't go down slightly, bro. Welcome back, Nicholas C. You're sleepy and it's loud and your head is crashing. I'm sorry if I'm being loud. If I'm too loud for you, kitty. I'm gonna jab my eardrums out. Wait, what's so loud? What is loud exactly? Is it me? Am I the one being loud? Or is the music too loud? He's alright. The man is retired, fishes, drinks, and talks shit to his friends. When I taught him English, it just made him talk the talk of the town. He went on to teach all his buddies English, and now they all just say fuck. Wait, when my cousin calls me, my uncle always takes the phone and says the first thing is, "What up, motherfucker? How you been?" And goes on to talk to all his friends. Dude, that's classic. That sounds cool. I like that. Dude, I like your uncle already. I haven't even met the guy. Lucky, all my uncles are just alcohol addicts. My uncle, hey, listen, Sion, same here, brother. I feel like I should go to therapy soon, maybe, and I can feel happy again. I don't think therapy makes you happy, but it learns how. But like, I don't know. I don't think happy is something to aim for. You know, it's like happiness is something that you find in the moment. You know. That was one of the traps I fell into while I was high school and early college years, is thinking like I wanted to do I had to do all these things and then I'd finally be happy or something. That mindset of I have to do this, this, and this, check off all the lists, check off the whole list, and then finally I can be happy. I don't think it works that way. Personally, like as I've grown in years, happiness is fleeting. It's just something you experience every once in a while, and you just have to appreciate them when you actually manage to feel it. You know, once you feel it, once you experience happiness, you just appreciate it in the moment. You know. And like, you have to actually understand too that it's not gonna last forever. In fact, it probably won't even last, like, sometimes it won't even last a whole day. But those moments where you were happy for like maybe even 5 minutes or fuck. Or like if it's 5 minutes or like maybe you're happy for like a couple hours. You'll look back later, you know, a few years later, you're gonna look back in those moments and be like, yo, that was a good time. And that's what like, to me, that's what you should be looking for when it comes to happiness. You gotta look for those moments where you can just like, just enjoy just being alive, you know? And I don't think that's something that you can feel all the time. And I feel like hoping for that, hoping to feel like happiness for almost permanently. I feel like you're setting yourself up for disappointment, because maybe you might think it's something that you're aiming for, and it's something that you won't be able to attain consistently. So I think, personally, it's much more interesting to work within the limitations of the reality of being a human being. Because when you think about it, I don't even know if animals experience happiness as profoundly as humans do. I feel like happiness is like extremely meaningful for human beings. I think maybe we should just like it, you know, we can appreciate the fact that like we're even able to experience, you know, that feeling. And like, yeah, you got like your dog that's like, you know, always happy to see you and shit, right? Like that's definitely some form of happiness, but it's not as deep as human happiness, you know? Like when you're like I would imagine like, you know, like a new father, right? And like say like you're a dad or something, you know, like you're a dad for the first time, you experience like this form of happiness and stuff. Like that's not gonna last forever. You feel like in the moment it probably would last forever, or you're hoping that it's gonna last forever. But it doesn't. But it doesn't. Because why? Because time is a thing. Time is something that's like constantly happening, and it never stops. But that's what makes us special as humans, right? Our ability to adapt to the changes of time. Right? I don't know. I'm just kind of yapping. But that's something that's kind of something I thought about a lot of. I kind of thought of a lot because I was a miserable teenager. Even though I didn't really show it a lot, I was miserable as fuck. And I was always like hoping to figure out some way to finally be happy. But I don't think life works in a way to make that happen. Don Quixote. What were y'all saying? Yeah, it sucks, Neo. Wait, what? Oh, was it because like when was it because I said I was miserable when I was younger? Yeah. I think one of those things was like because I think I was mostly making myself miserable because I had this level of expectation for what happiness should look like, and my life didn't look like that, and I think just thinking about it like that made me feel miserable. I think I would have been nicer if I learned earlier in my life to just appreciate the moments, just to appreciate the fun moments, you know, with friends and family and stuff. Even because even like those moments are fleeting. Just like appreciate them when they happen. If you're in a moment where everything's happy, where you're feeling happy and stuff, just really take it all in, you know. I just hope I can keep myself safe for now. It's getting getting a little hard. Thanks for having a real talk with me. I feel like I can't turn into anything else. It's all right, Zeno. But as someone to talk to, I will offer support. Hey, like I'm in the perfect time to be doing some yapping on this kind of stuff. I just be fighting sands, and this is probably gonna take me a while, you know. You're not always gonna feel happy. Like I can ward off my depression for a bit. I can always come back. It can never almost go away. You just have to learn to accept it and live with it. Yeah, pretty much. You know, wisdom. You know, I appreciate if my whole little spiel on my perspective on happiness. I hope that like resonates a little bit, and I hope that it gives a little bit of like I hope that like helps a little bit. I'm not sure if it's like something that's like, fixes your problems and stuff. Like, I don't think that I don't think there's like a way to just like say the magic words and all of a sudden all your problems are gone. I'm not as naive to think that. Um, but it's like something to think about, you know. It's like whatever like I feel like whatever works for us, we just kind of learn about it from our own experiences and by listening to some other people who have their own perspectives on things too. Because I think some of the stuff I've learned, I've kind of like picked up just from talking to people and getting their perspective on things. And even if we don't agree, maybe something they say, you know, some parts of what they say might be interesting to me, and I can like think about it and put my own personal twist on it, such that it would be more applicable to my lifestyle or my situation. You know what I mean? And like my situation is not the same as yours, right? But hopefully something that I say is like maybe something that you haven't thought of yet, and maybe it gives you a little bit more insight into something that would make you feel better about the life that you're living, you know? And maybe my goal shouldn't be to happy, but to want to exist. Yeah, basically. You know, just like, yeah, and like not only not basically, but that's a part of it. I think that's a big part of it. I'd say. Finally, here at the corridors to face Sans. You're at the corridors. Let's go, Nicholas. Good luck, man. You might need it, unless you're like absolutely cracked in Undertale. Unlike me. If I rush myself and go harsh on myself, it's going to make things worse. Remember, though things do get better, even if it's worse, and again, it still gets better, and that's what you need to be looking forward to. And finding will to live is a hard one. Like, it's always hard to live for yourself, and it's always hard to live for yourself and not for others. My thing is like the reason to live is personally for those moments where you do get to experience happiness, right? It's not permanent. That's why I'm saying, like I said, those moments where you were happy, those are things that you would never experience if you're dead. And just like the feeling of hoping that there's going to be more moments where I'm going to be happy, it could be like a more profound happiness, or it could be, you know, just a little bit of happiness. Those moments are what keep me going. Because like, hey, like I just find a little bit of happiness in whenever I can, whenever I can get it, you know. Uncle Masayoshi or Uncle Masa is a big dog amongst pups, I swear. Ex Bozos, I almost said Bozo. Ex Boso Zoku, Japanese biker gang member, illegal gambling den owner, and sushi chef. He's got tattoos and a big scar on his cheek. Bro is like a Yakuza 0 character basically. Sounds like a jolly uncle, not gonna lie. He sounds kind of cool though. I wish I had like uncles with like stories like that. Maybe I do. I feel like I there was actually I've actually like had some moments. There was like one time actually when I think about it. I'll talk about it later, where I was like talking to my uncles like man to man for the first time. That was weird. Where they don't just see you as a nephew, as like some kid, where they see you as like where you both see each other, where like, you know, we both like have this mutual respect for each other as as adults, you know, like where they're not trying to like for the sake of protecting my image of them, you know, like they're not afraid to share a little bit of like who they are as a person. That was an interesting time. I'll talk more about that later. I want to start a channel with him telling his stories, but he doesn't like being filmed. You could always like, I mean, you can draw, right? You can always do like little cartoons of like, you can have him voice stuff, and you could draw little like animatics, not even cartoons, just little like story time like images, like drawings and stuff of like describing, showing like basically what your uncle is like describing in his story. That'd be kind of cool. Make a vid blog. Yap all you want. Appreciate that. I could bring it up with him and I go back to Japan later this year and he says, yes, I'll be the first to hear about it. Yo, that'd be cool. You know, my teenage years were depressing. It went down from 8th grade. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's just so much shit that was out of my control when I was like a middle school and high schooler. And that really fucked with me. I'm in my teenage years right now. So basically, like, what you're feeling is normal, Zeno. I feel like what you're feeling is normal. It maybe you might not think that it's normal because like other people don't express themselves. But I feel like a lot of people in their high school years also feel like that. They just don't really say it out loud. Because I feel like most people probably didn't know. I feel like I was a little bit low-key depressed when I was in middle school and high school. But I don't think anybody knew about it. I feel like people would be surprised if they found out about it. There are probably some people that wouldn't be that surprised, but there would be like way more people that'd be surprised by it because, like, you know, when you're in high school, you don't want to, like, most people don't really want to like show off like that they're like depressed or like unhappy about stuff. I feel like a lot of the time in high school, people inside are hurting more than they let on. And it's like one of those things where you just kind of, if you were to meet with somebody in your high school years, meet somebody that you knew in your high school years after high school, right? Once you graduate, and maybe you spend like a couple years in college, and you meet up with like somebody that you normally didn't talk to all that much back in high school, you actually have a real conversation with them for once, and you kind of realize, oh, I wasn't the only one going through some shit when I was in high school. I didn't realize that other people had their own shit going on too. I thought I was the only one who was going through some stuff, and I was the only one who was kind of suffering low key. I've had a few realizations like that, you know, in my college years, after like having like a real conversation with some high school friends for the first time. Because sometimes you don't really have real conversations with people that in high school. Crashing off your ADHD meds, you're gonna go. All right, see you later, kitty. Because, you know, I've had depression myself since I was 8. It gets hard. Yeah. Part of me wants ADHD meds to help out sometimes, but I can't. Wait, ADHD meds help with depression? I could see that maybe a little bit. I can kind of see that, but that might I'd be a little bit worried if that might be considered like low-key abuse, if it's like not meant to be used for depression. You gotta go. You gotta wake up early tomorrow. See you later, Natalie. Thanks for stopping on by. Have a good night. My uncles are addicts, but they're the realest motherfuckers I know. Let's go. I'm assuming that's a compliment. We would maybe ask if she'll be okay, if he'll be okay with it, if it doesn't sound like a VTuber, you're like a VTuber. You should go see you sometime. See you later, Zeno. Hey, what's up, Nico? Welcome to the stream. What are we yapping about today? We were yapping about depression earlier. Yeah, Wayward. What if your uncle becomes a VTuber? That'd be crazy. How you doing, Azeb? I probably have ADHD. Why don't you ask God, Nico? You can ask God about it, and he could probably tell you, or they could probably tell you. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Gonna get myself in the zone. I gotta remember what happens next. I immediately get right into another barrage of bones. Okay. Alright. Be still, my beating heart. All right, not bad. All right. All right. But that was a close one. Ah, come on. Using an item while the bones are attacking is so annoying. Because you need to move through those menus fast. Shit. Fuck, half my health already just by going through the fucking menu item. So if you don't want to see it, that would be a good time to die. Fuck. Slip my finger. And just like that, all my health is gone. Well, here goes nothing. Are you ready? Survive this, and I'll show you my special attack. Fuck! Ooh, that was the closest I ever got. That was the closest I ever got, and I made some stupid fucking mistakes, but fuck! Ah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's all good. It's all good. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I actually like to make animations on my channel, and I enjoy what I'm doing. I'm still young. Yeah, let's go, Nicholas C. That's actually a good mindset to have, honestly. I had a hard time enjoying my my life when I was young. I had a hard time appreciating like being young, you know, honestly. It was always a rush to have like what I wanted when I was young. I wanted to be an adult and have some freedom for myself away from all the things that were like, you know, I just wanted to have a little bit of control of my own life, you know. I was tired of having like so many things like decided for me against my own will. It sucked. You know, brother, I'm gonna impart some wisdom to you from an old wise old homeless person gave me. Happiness is meant to be lived and inspired, not to be aspired and pigeonholed. Happiness is a lot like you and me alive. Yes, there you go, Waver. That's actually, dude. That's kind of sick. Yes, It's alive, and it just like everything that's alive, it has to die at some point. But it's not like happiness is something that only happens once. You can always, find happiness again. Yeah, I agree with that, Wayward. That's a good one. That's a good one. I might steal that. I'm an extrovert who laughs, so I get away with suicidal jokes and nobody's got concerned. I wonder. I always kind of like had this like. I think as an introvert, I've always had this perspective that extroverts probably never get depressed, but I'm sure that also happens too. But maybe I just have a hard time imagining what it looks like when an extrovert gets depressed, and maybe I've seen it before, and maybe I just didn't recognize it in the same way that I recognize depression amongst fellow introverts. I feel a little bit off since I'm not depressed at all. Instead, I have other problems, mainly emotional control issues. Mm-hmm. That's also similar. It's just different kinds of emotions, I'd say. I feel like the depression or things that seem like depression can also be somewhat correlated with emotional control issues. Mm-hmm. I think everyone could tell I was depressed. I think I just happened to have like I think my older brother was like the type of person that was like um he my older brother was the type of person that would make fun of emo kids. So I felt like I had that mindset where acting emo was not a good thing. So I'd always act like I was a silly goofball dude. Or like or trying to act like I was like like not really trying to act cool, but trying to be like a chill person with everybody at the same time. But I wanted people to think I was cool. At the time, yes, I did. When I was in high school, I 100% wished I wanted people to think I was cool, but I didn't think I could actually pull it off. So I was like trying to like go for like at least I hope people think I'm chill. Maybe not cool, at least chill. Like a chill person that anybody would feel comfortable enough to just like walk up to me and talk to me about anything. That's the kind of vibe I wanted to give off when I was in high school. Whereas those are still hard to deal with. True. I don't have ADHD and it gets hard, and I want to get ADHD meds for my ADHD, but I can't. You do have ADHD. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, is it because like it's hard to get it in your area because ADHD meds are like scarce? Because like literally everybody kind of has ADHD low key nowadays. I understand that. It's actually a little bit hard to get ADHD medication because like I feel like so many people diagnosed with ADHD because of the world we live in. Because like all of the most like profitable like the way the most people make money is by doing things that are like against what we want to do with ADHD. It's like the things that make you a lot of money are things that require a lot of your attention, right? And a lot of people have a lot of distractions these days, which is why I think a lot of people probably get diagnosed as ADHD because of there's so many distractions this day and age that are so easy to access. And yet the way to survive in this world is to just sit down at a desk and focus on shit. How are you supposed to do all that when you got like GTA 6 coming around the corner, you know? Nintendo Switch 2 is coming around like a couple months from now. Fuck, dude. Like, dude, Gaslight District just dropped, dude. Like that shit was like a crazy animation. Like there are so many distractions, man. There's so many distractions. It's tough. So like I feel like I feel like the world is just becoming more ADHD, but the world values non ADHD, which is a weird dichotomy. Wayward has a VTuber uncle. I think that would be funny if Wayward had a VTuber uncle. Like if like Wayward has like an like a like not exactly Yakuza, but basically like you could probably think of it as like a former Yakuza uncle. As he was not technically a Yakuza, but you could kind of think about him like that. But like imagine that kind of uncle becoming a VTuber. That'd be fucking crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. Like that dude would get like a lot of views, I think. Bro, if Uncle Masa was the type of was any type of influencer, it's fucking over. The man won't any of us let any of us live it down. The fucker is already borderline deranged. That's why I think he would make a great influencer. I think that's what would make him a great VTuber or streamer or something. That would be so be so interesting and entertaining for a lot of people. But that would probably affect y'all's family. So like maybe not a good idea for the sake of the family. But bro, I'm telling you right now, I feel like that a guy like that would get a lot of views and subs. ADHD meds negatively interact with my other meds, so I have to decide which are better. ADHD meds aren't life or death, so I can't have them. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a life or death thing. Bro, that sucks. Okay, I will say there are other other types of ADHD medications that's not necessarily like a stimulant, like Adderall is. I've tried them before, and I had negative side effects, so it didn't really help me focus. But there are other alternative like medications out there. That's not just stimulants. Basically, is what I'm trying to get at. I think like the type of medication I was using was like both like used for both like ADHD, some forms of ADHD and depression. I think. I low-key thought that maybe my doctor thought I had depression or something. That's probably why they prescribed that for me. But like, I mean, I was experiencing some form of that a little bit, but I think I was definitely ADHD, and I felt like I would have been more useful. Like stimulants would have been more useful for that time, especially since I was in the middle of college around that time. But the range uncles are the best, bro. I think my phone might be dead. Hey, yo. Like, are you saying, like, your phone can't hold a charge? That sucks. Are you doing... I'm doing good, Kyle. I'm doing good. Is it nice, though? Life is looking up. My crush might like me back. Like you back? Wait, I thought you already did you break up with? Did you and Claire break up or something? Or was it Claire or was it no? Who wait? Am I mixing up? Am I mixing up names? I can't wait. No. I don't think. No, it wasn't. I thought you were dating somebody. Actually, I love her so much. It's crazy. Cause chat, I'm in love. Let's go. Actual love, guys, is either my biggest love or my greatest heartbreak. Well, I hid mine pretty well. I was making suicidal jokes every day. Spoiler, I wasn't joking, and everybody thought I was joking. So that's what it kind of looks like. I gotcha. Think we're gonna head out. Good night, Nicholas. Thanks for stopping on by. Yes, we know you're in love. Especially CO is very well aware, I'm sure. And yeah, guys, of course, she is depressed. Why do you guys think she makes all these jokes? Now you give off those vibes, you're cool as fuck. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Ian. Your uncle would be goated. I think so too, man. Uncle Masa wasn't Yakuza, but he was involved with organized crime. Yeah, I don't think it was Yakuza, but a lot of people would probably just like throw in like anyone who's in some form of organized crime. Like most Americans probably say that, oh, is he a Yakuza? You know, like kind of like that. Like I'm just basically like making it simplifying it a little bit. I know he's not Yakuza. I wouldn't call him that. But like some people, I don't want to like go through the effort of like trying to describe the differences between a person that's like into yakuza versus a person that's not. That's like like in some sort of gangster, but not really a yakuza. I'm about to crash out. I've been trying to beat him with you. This is last wave of his final attack, special attack. Damn. I feel you, man. I was like right there. I was like right there. We were just right there, man. But it was kind of nice to yap about all that stuff, the stuff that's kind of like sits in the back of my mind for a while. All fighting sands. It actually kind of made things a little bit easier, you know? I wasn't focusing too much on it. I was able to just like kind of go with the flow. And sometimes, like maybe that's all you need to do is like know what you need to do in order to win, but like also not think too hard about it. Because sometimes we can be our own fucking enemy. Sometimes I make a lot of unforced errors, like that, for example, for no good reason. Because I'm overthinking stuff. Maybe just don't overthink things, and maybe I'll be able to beat Sans if I don't overthink everything. You know? It's a theory. It's a theory. A game theory, literally. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. And I know you guys don't know that Sans is actually the long-lost cousin of Freddy Fazbear, but hey, that's just a theory. Guys, did you know that Sans has actually been based off of the Pope? That's why I tried to give Undertale to the Pope, so we could play a game that was actually about him. But hey, I'm just theory crafting. Game theory crafting. I don't know, I'm just like losing my mind now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. I think I'm trying too hard to think of something to talk about. So now like my gameplay is suffering a little bit. See? This is the problem is I'm starting to think about like what to yap about. But I should just kind of let the yaps flow. Oh fuck. I forgot how I wasn't supposed to wait for this. I gotta let the yaps flow a little bit. I was overthinking about overthinking. I was thinking about thinking was my problem with that one. You ever think about thinking sometimes? It's kind of crazy. It's when you get to like a philosophical, where you get a little bit philosophical on yourself. Though I have been kind of in the mood to read some philosophy lately. I don't have the time for it. Unfortunately. Fuck! Legendary hero. Woo! I thought I was gonna get hit for that one with that one for sure. Let's go. Ouch. Wait, I probably should have healed. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine, actually. I'm okay with this. I'm at a good spot. Actually, yo, 4 healing items. That's not bad. Steak. Steak and... Fuck it, I'll do snow piece. probably not a good idea to just let those extra HP go to waste, but fuck it. Now Sion was dating Claire and they broke up. Oh, okay. It was Sion and Claire. Okay, I thought it was Sion and Claire, and it was Ayano and Iris. Okay. Yeah, I think you've mentioned your crush before, Azeb, and maybe I'm mixing. No, I think I was mixing you up and you and Ayano up. I got you and Ayano mixed up because Ayano was also talking about her crush, and then they actually ended up dating. Thanks to me, I was matchmaker for that one. I can't turn my phone on even though it's been on the charger for like 30 minutes, so I stole my brother's phone. Whoa. Yeah, that sounds like your phone is dead. That's scary, bro. It might be you just need a new battery. So maybe, yeah, I know you live in a small town, so hopefully there's like a phone repair place nearby. Maybe there's one at least. I would hope. But it shouldn't be like the hardest fix to just replace a battery. It will cost quite a bit, but I feel like that's probably one of the most common phone repairs, so it wouldn't be the hardest thing to find for like somebody. It shouldn't be the hardest thing to find somebody who would be willing to like replace your phone battery, and maybe that's all you need to do. Or if you have parents that are willing, maybe you can convince them to get you a new phone. That would be also acceptable. That would be cool if you could get that to work. Yeah, Zeb, he would be, but I wouldn't trust him. He wouldn't gamble away any revenue he makes. True. Oh my god, I can probably see him becoming like a gambling streamer then. He probably could be streaming on Kick or something. Oh my god. If you ask me, he was worse. Yakuza wouldn't be violent because it's bad for business, but Bosozoku were violent for the fun of it all. I trust him to be my uncle. Is that enough? That's fair, dude. That's fair. I just think he would. He sounds like an entertaining character. Is all I want. Is all I'm trying to get at. And like, you know him better than I do, right? So, yeah, I'll believe you. Like, and maybe, yeah, some people, there are definitely people out there who abuse being an influencer, for sure. And it sounds like from what you're saying, it sounds like that your uncle might potentially be one of those types. A game theory. That's right, Nico. Low key, my love life ended up being the good luck babe plot. Fun fact, my sister's ex is the Pope's niece. Hey, yo! No way. That's right, the Pope is American, right? That's kind of crazy. What a crazy time. Wait, hear me out. Sion, since Claire turned gay, you should turn gay as well. Go kiss some Hantros. Wait, you say Claire turned gay. Claire turned gay? You're saying Sion should turn gay also? Nah, but I do think about drinking. Does that count? I forgot what that was a reply to, but I might say yes. What do you guys think? Should I try to get a man's go turn gay later? Why would I'm not the person to talk to about. I'm not the. You should. That's something you should like ask yourself. What like are you? Do you like guys? Is there something about guys that you find attractive? IRL? I don't know. I don't know how to navigate that kind of conversation. My phone's my dad's old phone, and they wouldn't get me a new one. Well, tell your dad to give him your phone, and then he can go out and buy another new phone. There you go. Problem solved. You got a slightly newer phone. Your dad gets to indulge in his spending habits. Indulge in buying a new phone. Win-win. I don't know your dad's spending habits. I'm projecting on that one because I'm always looking to buy the new shiny thing. You're heading out for the day? Staying up late tonight though? See you later, Galampius. Might check up? Alright. I'm probably gonna be playing for a while. Last time I called my cousin Uncle Masa was watching anime, specifically reincarnated as a vending machine. He said, I bet he likes it when she reaches for drinks. What a character, dude. You're saying binding. Oh, okay. Okay. I was confused. Like, did Artie say she was going by? Anyway, let's keep going. Could this be the one? Maybe? Hope it was worth a shot. All right. Oh, fuck. I thought I managed to dodge that shit. All right. Doing all right, actually. Not bad. Could be worse. Feeling tired yet, Sans? I hope so. I'm not ready to go. One more. Just one more. One more and then I'll heal. Alright. All right. That was not bad. That was not bad. Woo! Okay, not bad too. That was also pretty good. All right, doing all right. We're doing good. Come on now. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. There goes that. I was hoping to last like one more. Okay, hopefully... Please no hit on this. Okay. Whew. Whew. Yeah, okay. Let's see what's up with your special attack, Sans. Your so-called special attack. Stop teasing me about it. Just, if you got something, show it to me. Show me the special attack. Are you ready? Survive this and I'll show you my special attack. Woo-hoo-hoo! Come on. Ah! Come on. Fuck! Ah! I thought I was actually actually gonna do it. I actually thought I was gonna do it. Oh man. Oh man. I thought I was gonna do it. Ah. That was so close. That was scary close, bro. That was my best one. Neo called me she. Wait, are you not a she? I'm sorry if I misgendered you. I thought you were. I'm sorry. Are you a he, or should I say they? Damn, I'm a what? What's up, Fenrir? How you be? I got so close, Fenrir. I got so close to beating Sans. I was so close, right at that last one. I got there. I was like maybe, I was literally, I think maybe like 1 or 2 seconds away from beating him. Bro, I'm a dude. I'm sorry, Artie. My bad. He, they. Okay, okay. My apologies. I don't. Sometimes I'm just guessing. Okay. I almost always assume guy, but sometimes I might switch, and then people will correct me. I just rely on people correcting me on those. Okay. I don't mind getting corrected on that. Fuck. I think my favorite part of Megalovania goes like da 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 da. I like that part of the song. I don't know why. It sounds so. It just flows so nice. Da, 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 da. That's why instead of using pronouns, I use their names instead of she, they, he, they, unless I know their pronouns. You know what I mean? What do you mean? Like, I mean, I don't. If I'm not sure and I want to be very sensitive about it, then yeah, I do that. But you know, sometimes I might just do it on accident, and then I'll let the person correct me, and then I'll remember. I actually don't really have that hard of a time remembering a person's pronouns usually, or gender. My thing is like as long as I'm not gonna, you know, as long as like no one's giving me problems for doing it by accident, by misgendering by accident, then I'm more than happy to you know, to remember. I also am the same way with like pronouncing people's names. I always try my best to pronounce people's names correctly. And like mostly because I've met quite a few people. This is apparently like a thing a lot of people care about. Not like saying it's like, not saying it's like weird that they do. It makes sense to me that like I've met quite a few people who have weird, like not weird names, but names that are like difficult for a lot of people to pronounce. I've met some people like that, and like they'll like often tell me like, "Wow, Neo, you're like the only person that says my name right." And like I've met so many people who say that to me that like it's stuck with me, you know? Like I feel like for people who have like, you know, names that are not like, you know, what you would expect from like most Americans, right? They really do appreciate it, right? When you say their name right. And I kind of understand that a little bit because my IRL name, most people can't spell my name right. So I appreciate it when people do. You know what I mean? So like I've never really had anybody have a hard time with people saying my name correctly, but spelling it's always been weird. I just kind of get like I'm just kind of whatever about it most of the time. Hell, like even some of my closest friends don't spell my name like how I personally spell it, at least. Because I know like I think my name can be like I'm not gonna say it, but like I feel like there are multiple ways to spell my name. It's kind of weird, but you know. Skill issue, Neo. True. I mean, it literally is a skill issue. I mean, like fighting Sans is if nothing else, it is a skill check. The last round was when you messed up badly at starting. I think that was. You're right. I think that was the one where I messed up really bad at the beginning, and then I think I did really good toward the end of it. It's funny how it works like that, huh? How it ends up like that. Moneo determination. Who the Basil? Who is the Basil? No, that's Monolium. That's Monolium is the Basil hater. I remember this one time, me, my cousin, Uncle Masa, and his friend Tadashi, and his other friend Kunio. We all went out, got drinks at night, and like 1 a.m., we were stumbling around and found one of those ramen carts, and we got food and ate in the middle of the street. My uncle and his friends started swearing at traffic because they're friends. My uncle then saw a K truck and realized it was my aunt's. He hopped in and started it and drove all around town drunk in the morning. Yo, okay, yeah. Bro, your uncle is a menace, actually. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do. even that it is their aunt's truck, bro. Like, dude, I'd be pissed off if like one of my brothers told me that they one time they took my car out while they were drunk and started driving it around town. I'd be pissed as fuck if that was funny. If that was me. If that was my car. It's fine. I'm used to being called a girl with this long hair. Okay. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't. I should have realized though. You never really corrected me back when I was saying like when I called you he. So, or maybe I did call you he at some point. I don't know. Neo's pronounces Neo he. How do you pronounce Monolium? It's kind of like Moonolium. I don't trust Monolium with that with the way he pronounces his name. He changes it up literally every single time I ask him. Oh no, Sans. Sans is in chat. Welcome to the chat, Sans. I'm fighting you, and you're giving me a bad time. Can you ease it up a little bit? I'm just kidding, Sans. It's not winning wouldn't be as satisfactory if you went easy on me. Oh, it was the winning one. It could have been the winning one. It really could have been. I was just like, I just needed a little bit more health. That's all it was. You're still streaming? Is Sans really this hard? I finished Attack on Titan. Yeah, Sans is like the hardest boss in this game. Sans is like notoriously hard. There are some people who like they need to play this like multiple streams even. And this is just my second one. My second stream for Undertale. Genocide Run. Nah as in nah or knee. Right? Good question, right? That's what I'm saying. He's borderline deranged, bro. He's talking about his uncle. Also, I'm. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. You're right. But goddamn, that dude would be telling some very fun stories on the stream. But I think having a platform would be too dangerous in his hands. Also, just in general, everyone, welcome to the stream, by the way, Epic Edits, if I didn't say so yet. Just in general, everyone IRL refers to me as a girl. I'm not bothered by it. More annoyed when I know they know my pronouns. Oh, so they're the assholes that do it on purpose. Okay. Damn. I hate that. I think that's just like fucking rude, you know? That's just rude. It's like saying someone's name the wrong way. Like, I don't know, like I don't know, like a bully, right? If I were like, okay, I'll use your name as an example, Wayward, only because I know you won't take it too hard. But if I would be like an asshole and be like, oh, Wayward, more like Gayward, you know, like. Please, like, don't ever say that ever. Chat, don't say that. I'll ban you if you say gay word. But like, yeah. But like, if I were to do some shit like that, you know, on purpose, it's like that's the same thing as like, if you were not a girl, if I were just to call you a girl, even though I knew you're not, that's like, it's just a rude thing to do. And I don't think the world needs any more rude people. Not if I have the wherewithal to not be one, you know? We were standing in the bed while him and Tadashi were in the cab screen playing Tatsuro Yamashita loud as fuck. That's great. Tatsuro Yamashita? if I get I'm not sure if that's exactly who I'm thinking of off the top of my head. Is that Right on Time? Is that the Right on Time guy? You beat Asgore? Nice, but the flower guy? Yeah, the flower is hard. The Flowey is hard. Yeah, he is hard. But listen, like at a certain point, like the Flowey you'll figure out Flowey. He's a lot easier than like Sans or like Genocide Run. Pretty much any of like the boss fights in Genocide Run. You got one shot, Wayward. This is way too hard. Yeah, I mean, I get you. Flowey was really hard, but I thought Asgore was a lot harder personally. I'm too old to be offended, brother. Wait, that's why I was using that's why I wanted to use your name as an example, because I didn't think you'd take it the wrong way. But like I still wouldn't want like any of the rest of chat to be spamming it, even if it wouldn't bother you, you know? It would bother me. Oh my god, is that Sans skeleton from Below Story? Oh my god, is that Sans skeleton from Below Story? Yo, Sans, Lee Sans, welcome to the stream, Scopes. Hello. It is indeed a Sans skeleton from the Below Story. If you don't trust me how my name is pronounced, put it on Norway Translator. Okay. Is it really Moonalium? Because that makes no sense. I might check it out later if I remember to. That's him, Tatsuro Yamashita Run on Time. Yeah, okay. I'm not that good at remembering Japanese people's names. I'm sorry, because I know Japanese people's names are based off of kanji and stuff. It's based off of kanji and like items and things and stuff. I think being American kind of got me used to like, you know, English names. I'm just like I've always been really bad at like remembering Japanese people's names. It sucks. Oh my god, it's one of those things that just like makes me feel like, man, like learning Japanese is such an uphill battle for me. My town is nice as long as you don't follow what everyone else believes, so I don't really tell people I'm a guy IRL because I don't want to be hate crimed. Ah, I gotcha. I understand you already. I understand what you're saying now. Gotcha. That's rough. That's rough. But like, you know, yeah. I hope things improve, you know, for your sake on in terms of, you know, that struggle. Because honestly, that sounds like a scary world to live in. Honestly, a little bit, personally. I'm gonna keep going. Where am I at? Legendary hero. Good time to heal, I think. I'm getting a little bit better again, regaining my confidence on those the platform ones with the bones where you're sliding, where the bones going up and down and stuff. I say that as I'm sure I'm about to fail this one because I just said that. Okay, it could have been worse. That could have been worse. You've seen how bad bad those can be for me. That could have been way worse. All right. Ah, shit, no! My rhythm is thrown off. Fuck, I messed that one up. Ah, that was horrible. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back. We're back. I think we're back. Okay. I got my flow back. Okay, let's go. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Sweet. All right. How many healing items? Okay, still at the 4, but that's not bad still. That's actually, like, you don't want to spend too much time healing on this, like, second stage. The second phase, because you could get hurt while you're trying to get yourself healed, you know? It's possible. It's possible that shit happens. It sucks, but it does. This is actually that was probably like my best one so far. I have like 3 healing items now. And I'm at 89 health. Pretty good. I knew if you win, I'm gonna eat some Hershey's, even though he's not here. Yo, hey, hey, Monolium, could you screenshot that and post that in quotes on the Discord and then tag Onwin? Or Fenrir, you could do that. That would be fucking hilarious. I'm gonna be like, hell no! Not even if Neo wins against Sans. Ain't no way I'm gonna eat Hershey's. Bro, Anon acts like Hershey's is like doggy doo-doo or something. He acts like it's like the worst chocolate ever made. I'm like, bro, don't be talking about that when I have so many fond childhood memories of Hershey's. Bro, it was 7 a.m. and we were still drunk eating butamon pork buns. I've never heard that word, butamon. By a river while morning glory. Morning glory is also a good one, bro. Dude, those are good songs. My thoughts are now. Much Steel plays and my uncle. Morning glory is a really good song. But, I think that's like fully English too, right? I think that's one of his songs where he sings it fully in English. I think I sang that one time in karaoke, if I remember right. Or at least I wanted to. Next time I go to Japan. My uncle, who's fully dressed, is floating in the river because it was hot. Bro, that sounds so funny. Butamon looks so good, but I can't try him. Are you allergic to anything? Or are you vegan? I've always been here. I'll do it. I'm blind, forgive me. What are we talking about? Didn't you just get here, Fenrir? Like literally just like a few minutes ago? Or like maybe it was an hour ago actually. Close to an hour ago. Sending Hershey's to his doorstep. He'll sing karaoke. I love singing karaoke. I'm just not good at it. I actually really love singing karaoke. It's one of my favorite things. I'm just not a good singer. I don't feel any confidence in my singing voice. And I'd be insecure if people were to make fun of me for my singing, or to make fun of me, for not singing all that well online. I don't know if I could be able to handle it. So I don't do it so much. But honestly, it's one of those things. That's just me needing to grow a thicker skin. I think I'm just not there yet. I still need to. I just need to get a little bit more like confidence in my not confidence, more like I just need to get a bit thicker skin when it comes to people like talking about my singing voice. I'm very aware that I'm not a good singer. I don't think I'm bad. I don't think I'm horrible, but I just know I'm not good. I can be a little bit insecure about it because people used to. I've gotten some people who were a little bit. I've had some people who were a little bit overly critical of me, of my singing voice, and make me not want to like sing in front of other people for a while. Until at some point, I think at a certain point, I'm just like, IRL. It's funny. It's kind of funny actually. IRL, I don't really care how people. I don't really care about people judging my singing voice IRL. But it would probably bother me a little bit on the internet. Isn't that weird? Usually it's like the opposite for things like that, isn't it? You've always been in the chats watching. You were just talking people in chat, huh? Just kidding. Most of our friends IRL wear glasses. Silly friend, of course we sing, we're a gang. we're like the Yakuza, dude. Always been a chance watching. I'm allergic to pork and wheat and milk. And being allergic to pork sucks, dude. What? And wheat? And milk? And eggs? Bro. What? Artie. And I think you told me you work on a farm? You live on a farm? Or something like a farm? Bro, that sucks. That you can't eat any of that shit. And you literally live in a place that makes all of that stuff. That's... Oh, bro. That's like being like lactose intolerant and your family is like you're like the heir to like a famous like ice cream company or something. Bro. That sucks. That really sucks, actually, dude. Because I feel like in your position, like, bro, at least I'd be eating good. Like, you got, like, you live in a farm, you'd be, like, you have access to, like, any, like the freshest food, probably. But you can't even eat, like, half of that shit that you probably are growing. Man, probably more than half, even. That's a lot of shit. I'm like, what can you eat? I'm trying to think of like, it's like most of the things that I eat contain most of that shit, almost all the time. I don't know what's in butamon, but I'm allergic to at least 2 of the ingredients. Yeah, pork and wheat, and probably eggs in there too. I would assume maybe milk also. Probably everything. Probably all of those things are actually in a butamon. Bro, I can go on all night about the amount of Uncle Moss stories. I have one. He's one. I have. He's one of my favorite family members. I love to talk about because he's as crazy as he is in these stories, and he's a real person. Man, I think it would be funny if I were to just go to Japan one day. Where does he live? I'm not gonna try to look him up or anything, but like if I happen to be in an area, and I just happen to meet a crazy a crazy unk type person, um, I, I'd be telling you like, dude, I think I met your uncle. I get the feeling he's the type of person that would probably stand out in a crowd. So if I was ever in his vicinity, I'd probably notice him at least. Would he eat photosynthesis? That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like you can't eat anything with what you're allergic to with that one. Though I actually have met some people who probably have even more food allergies than that. I met someone who's like allergic to almost everything. It's crazy. I don't know how that person lives. You're not gonna have food? Yeah, sure. I got a spicy bite from 7-Eleven. Here, you can have the rest of it. You can have half. Here you go. There you go. Hands then fan food. Eat child. Gobbles like a gremlin. Oh, just for those who don't know, in southern Japan, Nikomon is called Butamon. But only in southern Japan. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I was like wondering, I've never heard of the term Butamon, but I also, to be honest, I don't think I've heard of Nikomon either. But I feel like that sounds more familiar than Butamon. All right. Finished my Sprite. I'll just toss the bottle on the ground because I don't give a fuck at the moment. I'm focused on trying to beat Sans. Let's go. Sans is sparing you, and I give him the middle finger back. Up. Yeah, so now is the time to use a snow piece, if anything. If there was ever a good moment for it. Okay. Alright. Getting pretty close. Fucking A. Could not avoid that one for some reason. Okay, I might have to heal after this one. Corner. Bro, that was too much for me. Bro, I already used... Ah! Why? Why? Why was I struggling with those ones? Fuck. Ah, this is not the one. Damn. I'm not gonna survive this. Yeah, ain't no way I was gonna survive that shit. Oh man. What the fuck happened? Why was I bouncing so much? I think I kept my hand on the fucking D-pad too long when he was like throwing me to the sides and stuff. Like I think I kept my finger on the D-pad for too long, so I ended up like bouncing and shit. So I didn't know like I couldn't time a jump correctly. It's so stupid. You have a Sprite? Yeah, I had a Sprite. He was littering. I'm littering in my own room. That's all it is. The easiest way to describe my diet because of allergies is that I am vegan other than meats, including seafood. Excluding seafood. And pork, gluten-free, nut-free. Can't have strawberries or pineapple. Bro, we can't even have strawberries or pineapple? What? That sucks. My cousin's family, that includes Uncle Masa, his dad, they're all from Kyushu, southern Japan, and Kagoshima. Oh. Oh, so you're like... Okay, so you're probably... Yeah, it sounds like you're... I think we've talked about this before. Like, it sounds like you're more familiar with, like, the Kansai area, I would say? Is that what that is? Like, the Kansai area? Oh, no. Yeah, that's southern Japan. Are you playing on keyboard? No, I'm playing Clover. I'm playing on controller. My first few rounds was me getting used to it though, because I played most of Genocide pretty much on my keyboard until I figured out how to get my controller to work. Turns out I had to use my Switch controller instead of my Xbox controller, because apparently the Xbox controller had issues for some reason. But yeah, I'm using controller right now, and it's a lot easier for me. Oh my god, if I was doing keyboard, I'd be struggling way more. Yeah, that's why you're short, because malnutrition. Not malnutrition, I'm like 110 or something. I don't normal weight for someone my age and height and shortness from health problems. Oh, yeah, no, like I get you, Artie. Like I actually have a cousin. Now that you, when you say it like it's from shortness is from health problems, I get you. I actually have a cousin that's like that too. I remember, yeah, I had a couple cousins that were like really short actually, and they looked very young for their age. I remember they had to get like some sort of injection or something, some sort of like medication where they had to inject it in them in order to help them grow to like a more normal height. I'm not exactly sure what the condition was. I never asked, but I do remember that. I remember like my cousin was really small, but then I think after like I remember she was taking this medication because their mom, my aunt, was a doctor, a pediatrician in fact, actually. So it was actually very convenient. She was able to treat them for that illness, and then I remember I saw them again later, like when I got older, and they actually seemed like they actually seemed like they grew to a normal, like, you know, not normal, but like they Yeah, like they didn't they felt like it looked like they grew normally, right? Like at a normal, like for a normal progression, I guess. So like whatever the health issue that you're suffering from, I think I actually have that in my I think I actually have some family that are dealt with that as well. Um, but they happened to be very lucky that their mom was literally a doctor that was able to help them with it. Not everyone can be that fortunate, which sucks. I made a shirt for Uncle Masa last year and sent it to his birthday, and it says majestic as fuck. The beach on the back. It's his favorite shirt. Nice. Don't quote me on that. I don't check my weight. Okay, that's fair. We'll start the fight already. I'm yapping. If you don't like me yapping, you don't have to be in the stream. You can leave. But I'm talking to my chat. That's what I do. I have a friend called Butter. I'm not calling him Putamon. Should have gotten a unicorn too. My height is from my kidneys, not my heart. And my heart not working right. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Let him yap. Him to stall while I eat. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going in the fight now. Oh, bro, I barely got touched on that one. I got like one tap on that. Not bad. Jeez, am I gonna be able to get like no hit one of these days on that first attack? That'd be kind of cool. Fucking ADHD. I was like, why does this keep going? Why is there more bones? Okay, not bad. I'm feeling pretty good actually. But I feel like every single time I feel like I'm feeling even a little bit of confidence, I massively fuck up. Like now? Ooh, okay. I felt like I was gonna fuck that one up. I really felt like that was gonna happen. I don't mind getting hit a little bit as long as I don't die or lose like a massive amount of HP, because I could always take it back. I could always heal. So the goal is not for no hits. The goal is to win. I'm not a no-hit Andy, okay? They don't call me no-hit Neo. Nobody ever calls me that. Why should I try to be the no-hit Neo? Fuck! I thought I was gonna die, dude! I thought I was gonna die on that one! Oh my god! Hey, welcome back, Epic Edits! Whew, that was crazy! Okay. Ooh, that was a close one, man. Style like in Pokemon? What do you mean like in Pokemon? You're playing Grow a Garden? Never heard of that game, Clover. Never heard of that game. It sounds fun. Is it kind of like Stardew Valley? Or is it like a gardening simulator or something? I wonder if Ogluk would be interested in the gardening simulator, even though he gardens for a living. No, keep stalling. I was playing Dead Rails too. You're playing Dead Rails? Wait, what's Dead Rails? Didn't mean to type that. What? I suggest you play Dead Rails sometimes, because why not? I don't even know what Dead Rails is. I kind of want to play Dead Cells one day. Alright, I'm leaving you money. I'm leaving modding for you a bit. Okay. All right, favorite son. See you in a bit. I think you're referring to a hormone imbalance. What I have is more complicated, so I take meds for it, and I've had surgeries for it. My family jokes I'm a cyborg because I have an implant. Ah, okay. Maybe you might be referring to a hormone thing, because I think I do remember hearing about that. I think my cousins, did have a hormone imbalance. That sounds accurate. Yes. But that's like probably the closest thing I've seen, observed from other people that had something similar, where like they had a problem. They had like some kind of weird health problem that caused them to like not be able to grow. A Dead Rail stream? I don't know what Dead Rails is. What kind of game is Dead Rails? Is it a roguelike? Heal? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I need to heal for this one. Someone should clip that laugh and say, I thought I was gonna die, man. It'll go crazy on TikTok. Really? You actually think so? That'd be funny. I don't see. Listen, see, that's the thing. I don't know. I am not good at knowing what of my own content would go viral or would make a good clip. I don't know how to make a good clip of myself. That's why I stopped doing it. I tried for a little while to like make my own clips, but I kind of decided I feel like the audience is better at figuring out what's a good clip. So, it's like, I don't think I'm the right person to figure out what's a good clip from my streams. I'll leave that to any of y'all who are interested in like getting into like making clips or whatever. And, obviously I'm not going to copyright you. You're good. Obviously not. I won't. But yeah, like, man, like I feel like the viewers almost always gonna be better for like knowing what would make a good clip, I kind of realized that after like a year of VTubing. Dead Rails and Grow Garden are both Roblox games. Ah, it is a Roblox game. Gotcha. That makes some more sense. That explains why I haven't heard of it. Hey, what's up, cool kid? Hey! How you been, cool kid? It's been a while. Roy did not type that? I'm pretty sure you just did. Rule 4, don't ask questions. I see cool kid has his own set of rules. Then your name is Monolium 2? Wait, what? Where are the previous 3? Sadly, Bria, we just ask a lot of questions. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. I need to chat. I've been drinking Sprite all night, but I have not stayed hydrated. I'm breaking I'm breaking my own rule 0. Chat, are you staying hydrated? Because I am not. don't do what I do, where I'm not staying hydrated. Instead, I'm drinking a bunch of Sprite and shit. Stay hydrated, chat. Anyway, back into the game. I almost fell for it again. Damn it! It's okay, it's just a love tap. It's crazy how like I still enjoy Megalovania. I still have fun like listening to the song, even after like how many hours? It's been like 5 hours of listening to the song. I'm still not tired of it. Crazy how that works. There's just some songs that you just you just don't get tired of sometimes. Kind of crazy. I think video game songs are really special in that way. I feel like video game songs are like really good. Like I think one way to make a good video game song is like it's got to be a song that you don't get tired of very easily. So it's got to be a song that you can play in the background that like people can like listen to for hours. I feel like if I were to ever get into music production again, there was a time I was producing music. I took a class on it one time. It wasn't something I really did all that often. But if I ever want to get back into that, like I might be interested in like trying to learn how to make like I don't know, like video game music or something. Damn. Hey, look, dude. Damn, I have like I have 5 health items now. Last time I could only ever have 4 health items by the time I got to this point. And I wouldn't, dude. And check it out. Look at my HP. I'm at 69 HP. Nice. Nice. This month is crazy for the Undertale one of the other streams. Crazy for Undertale one of the other streams I watch is going to play Undertale next week, I believe. Yeah, because like I would imagine that's the case because Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are coming out. They're just around the corner. Like I think literally 1 month from now. Or like maybe in a couple weeks even. Like I think it's next month is when it drops. So I could imagine there are a lot of people who haven't if they haven't gotten into Undertale yet, they're probably like now is probably the time for them to like get into Undertale because you kind of have to play that first to play Deltarune, even though they're not technically related. I feel like it literally tells you in the beginning of Deltarune then like they expect you to have played Undertale first. Yeah, it's gonna be that snowman piece. You're eating a turron? You're eating a turron, Fenrir? Turron? Hydrated, kind of, yes. Hey, I'll take that. That's good. It's better than how I was. I was like a little bit hydrated maybe because of the soda, but there's only so much soda that you'll have in there's almost so much water that will be in soda. A round of water and now my mouth is dry. I'm gonna go grab some more. Sounds good, Artie. Should have done those Sprite burp trend. Sprite burp? What? What's a Sprite burp trend? I was burping, you just didn't hear it because I silenced my burps. Maybe you heard some of them. I've gotten pretty good at silencing my burps. Like, I could also like make it even louder than normal if I really wanted to. Cause I was one of those kind of guys where like I'd be hanging out with my dude friends and we'd be like trying to burp the loudest, and I you know that's just things that's just like guy stuff, and like I definitely be trying to do that shit. Turon is like a burrito with a banana inside. Yeah. Please spare him. I tried it. I've done it before. I don't want to get dunked on again. I wonder what happens. I am curious though what happens if you do it twice. Does he say the same thing yet again? I'm pretty sure he just does the same thing. But yeah, welcome to the stream, goofy ass Carl. Goofy ass Carl. I say goofy ass Carl. If you spare spans, you actually complete the genocide route. Yeah, you gotta spare sands and then you gotta turn the game off. That's how you do genocide route. But I'm not gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna go do things the hard way. And the stream knows nothing of Undertale whatsoever. Didn't even know Deltarune existed. Oh, really? Really? You didn't know Deltarune existed? Is Niobe is fine. Yes, you. What kind of genocide is that? It's a genocide where you leave one person alive, and that person is Sans, which is okay because he's the coolest character. You know, that's the reason why I'm cosplaying as Sans, because he's the coolest character in the game. You know, and I like to think I'm kind of cool too, just like Sans. You know. You mean guy stuff? I do that on my own because why not? Sprite burp is so fun. Okay, guy stuff and some girl stuff, because I'm pretty sure most girls don't do that. I'm pretty sure most don't. I know that at least, I think. Okay, don't got that. Wait, I got rice paper wraps. Oh shit. Damn, you might be able to do it then. I don't know if it uses rice paper, but I'm actually not sure. Anyway, let's go. I got too many health items to do with Mercy to spare him. I would do it if I had less health items, but I have too many health items. I gotta use them. I'm feeling too good about this run, man. Did you just see how I dodged those lasers like I was like fucking Ultra Instinct Goku right there? I was Ultra Instinct Neo in that second. Ultra Instinct Neo! Yo, and I got the white hair too. It actually kind of works. You thought I was just cosplaying Sans? No, I'm actually gone Ultra Instinct! Da, 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 da. Hey, listen, it's megalovania, man. It brings out the Ultra Instinct Neo. What can I say? Oh, fuck. That fucked me up. No! Steak. All right, I'm feeling good. Here goes nothing. Are you ready? Survive this, and I'll show you my special attack. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no! Ah, man. Hey, that was the closest I've ever gotten. I felt like I was completely in control with that one, buddy. Bro, I'm feeling like the next one might be the one, you know? And like, I read what you said there, Goofy. Yes, yo, Goofy. I agree. That was a good time to use the bathroom. Use the restroom. I'm going to go use the restroom right now. Actually, that's a good idea because I kind of need to go. I haven't used the rest. I don't think I've gone. I haven't done a restroom break yet. BRB, y'all. Sit tight. I'll be back real quick. Yo, what's up? Gonna go. Was going to eat another potato, but my sister is making her food, and I'll have to wait. Ah, damn, that sucks. Where's Wayward? I think Wayward had to go somewhere. He had to take care of something. He didn't say stuff though. He didn't say what. I don't know. He's probably, I don't know. Probably getting ready for bed or something. Or getting something to eat. One of those two things. You abandoned Genocide Route. I'll slide 10 Robux right now. 10 Robux. That would be tempting if I was actually into Roblox. I'm not really a Roblox player. Wait, no, not a knife, it's a spoon. I'm just blind. That's not a knife. It's just a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Oh, I've seen you played knifey spoony before. Is that a South Park? That's a Simpsons reference? Was that a Simpsons reference, Artie? Did you just make a Simpsons reference in my chat? Not even just like modern day Simpsons. That was like classic Simpsons. I'm gonna eat a hot dog while I fight Sans. Fitting, right? Dude sells hot dogs, right? Right? You got chips? Nice. Bye for those who left us, Gamerzilla. Gamers. Hey, when did Gamerzilla go? He must have left when the chat was moving pretty fast, so I must have missed it. And she's done. Time for my food, and my potatoes are in the microwave. Now time to wait. Nice. Yeah, cause like I think all you need to do, I think potatoes are kind of nice. Very simple food. Like you just pop it in a, poke a few holes in the potato, pop it in a microwave. Yeah, put it on a plate, and then like there you go. You got like easy baked potatoes, even though it was microwave potatoes. But this is basically the same thing as baked potatoes. Put some like garnish on it, you know, put some fixins, some salt, I don't know. Put some salt, some pepper on it. That's some good shit. You got chips? What kind of chips did you get? I read photos for a moment. Where did you read that? I didn't even realize I didn't really watch The Simpsons yet. Oh no. That would have been like a super old Simpsons reference. But that was like a thing. It was like an Australian Crocodile Dundee type like character. It was like, that's not a knife, this is a knife, and he pulls out a spoon. And then Bart Simpson goes like, that's not a knife, that's a spoon. Mashed potato sounds good right about now, right? Have you ever had like mashed potatoes with no gravy? I've actually tried that before, and I actually made it myself, and that was actually pretty good. Potatoes are good and cheap, and best of all, I'm not allergic to them. Yeah, W potatoes, right? And are also really good for you too. I need to eat more. I actually like once I can use my kitchen again. It's actually mostly there now. But like we still don't have like a stove or anything. The stove is, we do have the stove. It's in the garage, but like we need to install all that stuff in now. So I actually can start cooking for myself again soon. That'll be nice. Yeah. That's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna try to eat better. I'm gonna calm down with the junk food. I've been kind of like stuck on junk food for a while because I don't have a kitchen. And like healthy food, buying it like from convenience stores or like restaurants are always like so they always get like so pricey. I don't know why like healthy foods are so expensive. It's like America wants people to be unhealthy, man. But I'm not gonna get into that. I low-key kind of believe that a little bit actually. Like America pushing like unhealthy foods while also health insurance costing so much. Funny coincidence, isn't it? Mashed potatoes with tempura. That sounds mashed potatoes with tempura. That's one of my favorite things actually. That's a croquette, isn't it? You're talking about croquette? Dude, potato croquettes are fucking amazing. Bro, I need to be able to learn how to make my own potato croquettes. I learned how to finally make my own, like, Kokichibanya style curry. And pork katsu. And I'm pretty happy with those. They're a little bit time consuming for me to make, but I'm pretty happy that I'm able to make them now, you know? I think the next one I need to be able to make is potato croquettes. Bro, potato croquettes, I don't know what it is. Those things are unfair at how good they are. I'm addicted to those things. They're so simple. It's literally just mashed potatoes covered in tempura, right? And they look like little buns, you know? But like they're so fucking good, man. I could probably, bro. I really like potato croquettes. I feel like they would be kind of hard to make though. That's just my when I think about it. I imagine potato croquettes are probably like not the easiest thing in the world to make. Fuck. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I probably should have healed actually. Time to heal this time. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't need to no hit that one. Woo, man, I am not doing good this run. I lost my mojo. Oh no. Oh man, I'm not feeling confident about this run at all, actually. I think that restroom break may have been too much of a break. Fuck. Fuck. Jesus. What the hell? What the hell was that? Alright. Alright, that's more like it. I'm allergic to tempura. No! That sucks, man. It's named Clover. Potatoes are good. Like, it's named Clover. What do you mean it's named Clover? Fenrir. I'm putting butter, salt, garlic, onion, and chili powder. That sounds really good, actually. Wait. Wait. Are you able to put butter on it? Is butter okay for you? I can't remember if you said milk is fine. I can't remember if you mentioned that. I won't. Oh no! I won't be able to bully him with the kitchen. How dare you? How dare you wave your kitchen in my face like that, Fenrir? Cooking stream? Not anytime soon. Maybe one day. Maybe one day once I'm feeling good about no longer being a VTuber. Because I don't know if I want to do the thing where I'm like half VTuber, half IRL streamer. I think I gotta be like one or the other. I don't want to do the thing where like I'm a VTuber sometimes and sometimes I'm like an IRL streamer. I think if I'm going to be an IRL streamer, I'm just gonna stick to that. That's probably what I'm gonna do if I ever do like. If I ever stop being a VTuber or I show my face, I'll probably just like become more like a regular live streamer, you know? Because if I don't like the idea of doing both. I know there are some VTubers that do that, and I don't have any strong feelings about them doing that either. It's just not something I would want to do. Because I feel like you kind of lose some of the mystique of the VTuber, of being a VTuber, once you show who you look like IRL, and then it's just like, you know, I may if I'm just gonna be doing that, if I'm gonna take that step, I may as well just go full IRL streamer. you know, because there are some things that are slightly inconvenient about being a VTuber for sure. Even though, you know, being IRL streamers probably has got its own inconveniences as well. But I feel like I feel like I personally would prefer to choose a lane, you know? Stick to one of those. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be way worse. Allergic to shrimp? That's very common. Some people are pretty allergic. My older brother's allergic to shrimp, which sucks because he actually really loves shrimp. I think he's lucky that he said he's lucky that his allergy to shrimp only gives him like a slight rash. And he says he can deal with that because he likes eating shrimp so much that he can deal with like a slight rash whenever he gets it. Me personally, I wouldn't be able to handle that. I'd be like, bro, if I get a rash every single time I eat shrimp, I think I'm just gonna avoid it. I don't like shrimp that much. I don't think I like any food enough that I would deal with like a rash. Like, I'd probably just avoid it, you know? I don't like rashes. Like, speaking as a person that has like sensitive skin, like almost everything kind of gives me a rash a little bit. Anything like any abrasive, like texture, like that's spent too much time on my skin, kind of low key gives me a rash. I have like, yeah, I have like super sensitive skin, like so I kind of have like my mindset is as most I can do to avoid having like a rash is I would do that, and if all I had to do was not eat something, that's fine. I'm too lazy for mashed potatoes, so microwave potatoes it is. I'm allergic to like everything. Yeah, mashed potatoes take a lot of time. I get that. As I said before, I'm almost 100% vegan, other than I can have beef, turkey, and chicken, 100% gluten-free, 100% nut-free. Can't have strawberries, pineapple, and some legumes and more. Legumes? Damn. Just a little tired doing homework. Damn, you got homework? It's Friday. You still have to do your homework on a Friday night? I gotta give you the modding for now. You gotta go get a drink. Alright, Fenrir. And they said I'm allergic to like everything. Yeah. Man. I'm so fucking lucky. Sometimes I forget how lucky I am, and then I remember there are people out there who can't eat any of the stuff that I fucking love to eat all the time. Man, that's a little perspective, man. That's like very humbling, honestly. Cook and stream, hell yeah. Use vegan butter. Oh, earth balance butter is the only butter I can have. I see. Oh, vegan butter, interesting. I've heard some good things. Yo, actually, I had some vegan cheese one time that was actually really good. It was crazy. Like, yeah, I had vegan cheese that was actually good, which I thought was impossible. Because I've been watching Fauna for a while, right? Or Nimi, you know, wink. But like I remember Fauna was talking about like one of her biggest gripes about being vegan was that there is no such thing as good vegan cheese, which, you know, I kind of took that to heart. I'm like, man, that sucks. It sucks. Like, I guess there's no good vegan cheese. Until one time I went to Walmart. I had this one cheese. It was honestly really good. It was vegan. Like, not only did it taste good, but it also had a really good texture. And it was nice and gooey. It melted really nice on the skillet. You know, it was like it was like it was like one of those Walmart samples where like, hey, would you like to try some of this, sir? And it was like a little mini, like, you know, grilled cheese sandwich, and it was actually good. I forgot the brand of the cheese. I I went back to look for that cheese, but I could not find it anywhere because it was not in the normal cheese section. I didn't know where to find a vegan cheese, and then I just completely forgot about it until just now. But yeah, welcome back, Wayward. Put a mask of your VTuber and film IRL. That sounds even more inconvenient. Like, I think I just want to stick to being the VTuber until I decide IRL streams are the way to go. One day that could happen, you know. Welcome back, Vanwer. I was talking to my local delivery boy, Ronnie. I Uber Eats a McFlurry and some fries, and we were just chatting up Chief in a joint. Nice. Oh man, a McFlurry sounds really good. Ooh, if I beat Sam's before all the McDonald's closes, I think I could go for one of those. Same happens with pizza. I'm intolerant to lactose, and after I eat something, I suffer in the bathroom. Oh yeah, Monoliam is also allergic to a bunch of shit too. But you're literally allergic to the sun, which is also pretty bad. Man. Speaking of McD's, McDonald's bag, like McDonald's sack as a bag. What are you talking about, Fenrir? You just want an excuse to say sack. It's called dedication. You sweat nervously. That's why you should lessen eating junk foods. True. Hey, listen, once I have access to, like, once I'm able to cook for myself again, I'm gonna eat healthier, okay? Trust. Like, I'm feeling like I've had too much junk food for the past couple months, and it's starting to get to me. Yeah, I kind of miss eating healthy again. Not gonna lie. There's the fence soul. Hey, what's up, Dustin? Welcome back. Life and diet cheeses are awesome. Vegan cheeses, and they don't taste like trash. I think it was Dia. I think that was the one I had, Dia cheese. It was really good. Yes. Vegan cheese is good. Husk Kofi. Seriously, guys, I have no stake in the game for vegan cheese to be good, okay? I am not vegan. I don't care about being vegan. No offense to vegans out there who do it ethically for ethical purposes. I understand that. Overall, I do think that the world would probably be a better place if everyone were vegan a little bit. You know, in terms of like climate change and all that, because of all the methane gas that comes from fucking cows that we farm, that causes a lot of our ozone layer to go away. I understand all that, but like, you know, it's hard to beat the human. It's hard to beat the human drive to eat the food that we like to eat. It's hard to overcome that, man. I respect the vegans who are able to, like, one day they're like, who were like meat eaters one day and then decided to become vegan, and struggled a bit, you know. Especially if you decided to do that as a fully grown adult. Yo, much respect for people like that who are able to do that shit. I don't have that kind of willpower. I don't care about whether or not vegan cheese is good. I don't need copium for that shit. It was actually good, and I dare even say it was even better than regular cheese in some cases. That's how good it was to me. We got a lot of vampires. We do. I literally have a McDowell bag. Let's send a Discord. Wait, okay. Why do you have a V on the jacket? I don't know. That's the only blue hoodie I have, okay? Don't judge me for the V. It's just to tell everybody that I'm a virgin. Some of y'all probably actually believe that. Dia has pizza I can have that are really good, and burritos are way more when I'm down. I can have Dia stuff, and it's really good. Dia stuff is good. I can vouch for that too. I've never really got into it, but like, I do remember the texture of the cheese and the taste and the flavor. It was good. Vegans finally have a good cheese, and I'm happy for them. I'm happy for y'all. I may be weak to fire moves, but I'm at least by times 4. I'm at least not weak to grass, unlike some Pokemons. Hey, you have the same weakness as my favorite Pokemon, Caesar. Hey, what's up, Asaya? You eat lemons, Dustin? Oh, I think you mentioned that before. Or maybe somebody else mentioned that. Do you eat lemons as if they're oranges? So like you unpeel them and then you take out the little slices? Let's go. Sans, you're going down this time. Sans, calm down, Sans. Calm down, Sans. You gotta go down. Time to put you out of your misery, Sans. You're saying you're gonna give me a bad time, but I know you've been having a bad time from life. And I will alleviate your pain, Sans. I'm the angel of death, Sans. I bring doom to everyone because it's natural for people to die. And you monsters have been living for too long. Not yet. Next one, maybe. Alright, that's time to heal. Alright. I might not need to heal again. But I'm hoping that's the case. Okay. What the hell? Why did I end up at Act? Fuck. That's a big fuck up right there. That was a big fuck up, man. It's crazy how you could fuck up by accidentally going to Act when you should be doing fight. Or staying on an item menu for too long. It it completely like ruins the rest of the fight. It's crazy. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw. There's no way I can no-hit the rest of this. I don't like lemon much. Yeah. I mean, I like lemon, but I don't like to eat it directly. I like to use it as like a, you know, as a seasoning, you know? Something you just put on top for a little bit of extra flavor. You know, does I eat a virgin? I was just kidding. But I'm pretty sure Fenrir's just gonna roll with the out of context version of what I said. You drink lemon? I drink lemon as long as it's mixed with water and sugar. When I eat lemons, I go to back rooms. I love lemons, I eat the juice. Oh, that was a Saya that said that before. I was like, I feel like I heard somebody say that. Like, I like to eat lemons. Very sour. I was busy focusing on streams on the edge of my seat. That was nerve-wracking to the point I was clenching. Bro, I got really close. Well, that one wasn't really all that close, but... well, damn. I was so focused earlier. I'm not as focused as I was. Maybe I should have a little energy drink. I think I actually do need an energy drink. No! No! Why did I move in that direction? Why did that happen? I swear I didn't press the left button. I pressed the top button, but slightly to the left. But that ended up fucking registering that as a left click. Ah, come on. Or a left hit. A left button press. I hate the Switch controller sometimes. I wish I could be using the Xbox controller. I feel so much more comfortable using that. I got so used to it. It's been so many years since I used this. Like, this D-pad is good for some games, but not for this one. Like, this is good for, like, Metroid. Like a Metroidvania. Not a megalovania. God damn it. Yeah, I'm tripping right now. I think I need an energy drink. I think I need a monster or something. But then I won't be able to get some sleep. It's a problem. Hold on. I think I will get a monster actually. Hold on. I got one right here. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I got like a 6-pack of like some monster Ultra Vice Guava. I've been really into this flavor lately, and I was so happy that they're actually selling like 6-packs of these. Slim can, but I'll take it. I was on my toes. Lime's just more sour. Are limes more sour? I guess that makes sense. I'm actually not sure which one's more sour between limes or lemons. I know they taste a little bit different though. Put lemon over what? Like over salmon. I like putting lemon on salmon. I like putting lemon on like salmon for one thing. What's the other one I like to put lemon on? I like to put it on a lot of things actually. Pretty much any seafood. like shrimp. Oh my god, lobster. Lobster with a little squeeze of lemon on top is really good. Poke, you know, some poke. You ever had poke? That's good. Lemon on poke is good. By your birthday, Neil, you have a B-Day vid of clips. Someone should make a out of context Neo video. Oh my god. Only make an out of context video of me if it's gonna be funny. If it's funny, I don't mind. But don't make me be saying, don't have me saying stupid shit that's just like embarrassing. Only if it's funny though. If it's funny, that's okay. If it's embarrassing. But if it's not funny, don't do it. I like sour more than spicy. I like both, but I think I like spicy more than I like sour. I think you need a V8 old man reference. I need a V8. Damn, that is an old man reference. Damn, I'm feeling old, man. I'm feeling old. I can't believe I understood that reference. Did they even sell that? Do they sell V8s still? It's been a while since I've seen them. Maybe it's just not really my kind of drink, so I never really looked for it. Spicy is superior flavor. Honestly, spicy is for the masochists. As a person that likes spicy, I think you gotta be a little bit masochistic to enjoy spicy food. Or either that, either you're a bit of a masochist, or you're like you like to show off a bit. You like to show off your spice tolerance. And I think that's more my thing. I think because I don't really think I'm even that much of a masochist. I like to show off. I think I like to show that shit off, or like what do you call it? Not show off, or like challenge myself. Even sometimes I like to challenge myself. I see it as a challenge, dude. Kind of like fighting Sans. I've always wanted to fight Sans. I just never wanted to do the genocide route. Like I didn't want to have to kill all my favorite monster characters from Undertale in order to fight Sans. I never liked the idea of that. So I actually played against Sans like one time when I found out like there was like a website where you can just do the Sans fight. You don't have to like do the rest of the game. You just jump straight to the Sans fight, and I could not do it. It was so hard. I only tried it like maybe 1 or 2 times, and that was like years ago. Ah! Give me the snow piece. God damn it, dude. You know whenever I say snow piece, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Mucha Lucha, the character Snoopy. Snoopy! You guys anybody here watched Mucha Lucha before as a kid? I loved and hated that show at the same time because there were some jokes in there that were just like that were a little bit not really my taste, but but it also was actually pretty funny sometimes too. I always liked the idea of like having a signature move and shit. I kind of like that concept from Mucha Lucha. Yeah, this is not the run. Yeah, this is not the run, buddy. It's okay. I'm feeling a little bit better though after that monster. After those couple sips of the monster. Fight. Yeah, do you like Takis? I love Takis, especially the dragon sweet chili one. OMG. I like Takis. Yeah, I do like Takis. But I've never tried. I think I tried the dragon sweet chili one time. But like my main thing, I love hot Cheetos. Like I love like extra hot Cheetos. I'm addicted to those motherfuckers. And also sometimes hot Cheetos puffs, if I'm in the mood for that. Well, you say Poke funny? I don't know how to say it. I used to call it just Pokey, but like I always felt like that was wrong. How do you say Pokey? How do you say is it Pokey or is it Poke? How do you say it right, please? I need a real Hawaiian to tell me how to say Pokey because I say it both ways and I never know how to say it right. Caffeine don't love me enough. I love caffeine. Yeah, me too. Me too, Manu. V8. Those juice. Yeah, it's like fruit juice. Or it's like fruit and vegetable juice. I was neck. My neck snapped. One of these days, I'm gonna have like one of these days. There's gonna be somebody in my chat who's gonna become a clipper. And if if that person becomes a clipper of mine and they see my neck snap like that, I need there to be like a neck snapping sound every single time that happens. Okay? Back home, guava fruit grew right outside my bedroom window. Funny enough, I actually do have a guava tree right outside my bedroom window. Yeah, I think it was like a gift. It was like a housewarming gift for this place. And it's actually pretty nice. I'm not biggest guava person though. Like I think guava's kind of grown on me over the years. Actually, I think I like guava a little bit more than I used to. It was too weird to me. It was like way different from any other fruit flavor. Want to do neocore edit? What's a neocore? Neocore sounds funny. It sounds cool. I don't know. It sounds cool. What is that? If you're allowed Neo, most famous phrases is based off things we say. When we have influenced them in the right way. Now we have content. Mucha Lucha. Yeah, I like Mucha Lucha. Yeah, have you ever watched Mucha Lucha? Monolium? Not gonna lie, ever since Poke made it to the mainland, it got weird. That's like the ending result of the most Hawaii things. They get popular in the mainland. It gets weird and sometimes worse. I don't like the way mainland does Poke, to be honest. I really like the old school. Like one of my favorite things, bro. This is why I recommend Vegas for a lot of people who want to try out like a bunch of different foods. Vegas is really good when it comes to like finding authentic versions of foods. It's crazy. I feel like I think Vegas gets like a lot of people like from all over the world trying to make authentic versions of this food, and they kind of like make it big in the city using that business plan for their restaurants. There was one Hawaiian place close to the strip. It was not at the strip, but it was pretty close. That served like very authentic poke. And I know the difference. I know the difference because I actually did go to Hawaii one time, and this was pretty close. I love that place. And bro, I miss so many restaurants in Vegas. Part of me wants to move back just for the food. Honestly, I would move back to Vegas just for the food and the cheap electricity. the cheap cost of living also, actually. But mostly the food, I think. Fucking Mucha Lucha has been years, man, right? Mucha Lucha, Lucha, Mucha Lucha, Mucha Lucha. It's a way of life. Cheetos are death. I haven't had them since I was like 4. I love Cheetos, man. I love hot Cheetos. I'm on 22 Moon. You're at 22? You're at 2% Mausoleum? Damn. Poke. Is it Poke? Poke. Did a hard stop at the end of the Poke, not Poke. The O portion, Poke. Oh, Poke. No worries, brother. Gotcha. I'm the only Hawaiian here after all. We don't know that for sure. Maybe someone, maybe we got someone here and like us, it'll get quiet, Guava's yummy. My grandmother has a tree. Nice. Guava's like a date, and the passion orange had a bastardized kid. Dude, date plants are interesting. I've had like date raisins before, and they're not bad. They just, something about it just, I think it's just my American palate. My American palate won't accept it as like a good snack. I heard they're really good for you though. Because they, like, objectively it tastes pretty good. It's not bad. It's just like it doesn't feel right that it tastes good, It's like, man, imagine enjoying raisins. I eat a Taki and I need water immediately. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like whenever I have like a bag of Cheetos, I need to wash that sucker down with like a nice amount of water, because if I don't, fire shits, fire shits are a real thing. And something to be scared of and feared. Bro, that took out so much. Yeah, this is not gonna be the one. I think I know a little thing that might help me out a little bit though. Like a slight thing that might help me slightly is CT. I don't think I ever see anybody try this whenever I see them playing doing the Sans fight, when they do the Genocide Run, where like CT makes you move faster. And I think using CT would actually help me a lot during that last part. Like right before, like, the when Sans does the spinny circly thingy, the spiral. Like, if I was able to move faster during that, then I think I'd be able to win a little bit more easily. And I think if I get desperate enough, I might try that. Just like increasing my speed. As I feel like that's the only thing I'm lacking right now. All right. Oh, fuck. Dodge that one okay. All right. Last health item. If you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack. It's not it yet. I'm not there yet. Alright. Come on. Last one. Or almost last one. No, this is not the last one. Damn it. I hoped. I was too busy hoping. Well, here goes nothing. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, Sans, buddy. Fuck. Ah. Barely. Shit. I jumped a little bit too early. Shit. Man. I gotta stay determined though. It's okay. I still got a can of monster here. I'm not done with my monster. So I'll still pretend to be a monster. I haven't tried Takis. If you ever see Takis, Fenrir, definitely try it. I think you'd like it if you like spicy and sour stuff. It's like the perfect spicy and sour. It's like the perfect combination of spicy and sour for a chip. Takis aren't spicy though, although Manu don't insult Takis in front of me. I think Takis are not that spicy, but I think it's a good blend. I think it's spicy enough. As a person that likes spicy, I like Takis because they're spicy. And it's like, if I want something a little bit on the sour side, like, if I want something lemony or limey, you know? Like a little bit of lime and spice, you know? It's a good combination. But yeah, I think it probably does lean a little bit more on the sour side. Slightly. You like spicy candy? Spicy candy? Now that is... There's only one spicy candy that I like, and I think it's called Atomic Fireballs. I like Atomic Fireballs. But that's like the only spicy candy I like. I've never tried any other spicy candy that I like. Wait, no. No. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not true. Oh, it's been a while since I had this, but tamarindo? Bro, tamarindo is really good spicy food. Or spicy candy. Especially if you, yeah, I think some of it doesn't come in spicy, but sometimes there is a spicy one. So that's a pretty good spicy candy. Oh, I don't know if you count Lucas as a candy too, because if you're counting Lucas as a candy, then Lucas is a good spicy candy too. Now that I realize it, yeah, okay, I take it back. There is some pretty good spicy candy out there. Brother, poke is simple and clean. Simple, clean, cubed ahi tuna, shoyu, sweet chili, pepper flakes, chopped onions, chopped spring onions. Let it sit and marinate in an hour, and you're good. Yep, yeah. Be careful when you say poke in front of a Filipino. What does it mean? What does it mean in Tagalog? I'm going off shit we have available here in the mainland. No. Yeah, most places in the mainland definitely are not good poke places, but every once in a while you'll see a place that's like that does the authentic, like that's like literally made by some people who lived in Hawaii, You know, like it was pretty close. They had like those big jugs. They had like these big jugs that are like kind of low key shaped like plastic barrels, kind of, and they had like it was just like this big jug that's filled with like a bunch of giant cubes, like the size of oversized dice. You know, they weren't small dice; they were big dice. You know, like they were big cubes, and I'm pretty sure like most authentic poke places do big cubes, and like most of the American style poke do like small cubes. And like they throw like a bunch of stuff on, like they put it like on top of rice, but they like throw a bunch of other ingredients on it too, like whatever you want, like a Subway or something. But like it's just like it's just poke. It's like poke and rice. That's all it is usually. That's all. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually true. That's my experience though. I would just. That's how I ate the poke. I'd get like. I think when I went to Hawaii, I went to like. I just got like a bunch at the Costco. I just got a bunch at the Costco, and I would just eat that with rice, and that was like my whole food for the whole week while I was in Hawaii. It was pretty great, and I was happy about it. No, wait, no, Costco wasn't even that great actually. I take it back. It wasn't Costco, because Costco is actually kind of pricey now that I think about it. I think the better place was not Costco. But Safeway. Safeway had really good prices for poke. I jumped too soon for that one. I'm feeling a little bit off. Hell yeah, tamarindo, like hot tamales. Ooh, hot tamales. I never really got into hot tamales for some reason. They weren't bad though. They were kind of like atomic fireballs a little bit. And Carolyn's. When I eat chocolate, I become thirsty fast. Yeah. I feel like whenever I have anything like that's sweet, like some kind of pastry, I feel like I need water immediately after. I don't know why. Then again, I might just have a high spice tolerance. I eat ghost peppers often, and I put on everything. I love ghost peppers. I would eat more spicy food if it doesn't cause my face to break out. I get like crazy, like I don't even know if it's acne, but I get some kind of like weird, like I break out and like get a bunch of bumps on my face, like a bunch of little red bumps. It looks like acne whenever I eat like a lot of spicy food. So I've been trying to like. As much as I hate it, as much as I hate to do this, I have to like calm down a little bit with my spicy food intake, unfortunately. When this ghost pepper hot sauce, man, I go through a bottle a week. I don't have any right now though. It's like $3 a bottle. That sounds really good. I've never had that before, but it sounds really good. Thirsty like in water every way. Yeah, water. Time to get. You know what? Maybe what I need is to stay hydrated. Maybe a hydration check. Hydration check, y'all. Are y'all staying hydrated? Hot tamales is top tier candy. Oh wait, no, I remember hot tamales. Yeah, not exactly my favorite one. Those are like the little jelly. Those are like the jelly beans, right? Like spicy jelly beans. They're not bad. I think I like the atomic fireballs a little bit more because they're basically little jawbreakers, not like jawbreakers. Vegas is your best yet. I mean, a lot of Hawaiians move their home in Hawaii. Vegas is called the 9th island for a good reason. Yo. You're actually spitting with that one, Wayward, because like, yeah, I think, no, I think, yeah, one of my coworkers back when I was working there was Hawaiian. Yeah, I think he was Hawaiian. Yes. Yeah, you're right. There are quite a few Hawaiian people in Vegas. I actually had a couple of coworkers that were Hawaiian as well. Poke, but donburi style. Let's call it poke bowl. Ah, yeah. Most people just eat poke like on its own, right? Without rice, I guess. I would assume. Then, love tamarindo and tamales, bro. Tamarindo, dude. Tamarindo. If you never, if you never had tamarindo, bro, you're missing out. Tamarindo is actually, it doesn't look good when you look at the fucking packaging, but trust, it's like one of the best candies ever. Yeah, I'm not always in the mood for it, but bro, you like it surprises me. Because it doesn't look good. It doesn't, but it tastes amazing. And traditionally speaking, poke is blending between Hawaii, native Hawaiian and Japanese cuisine. Oh, yeah, true. That is true. What's up, and what are we speaking now? We're talking about poke. You might need to go. Friends are pulling me to go. I want to sleep. You gotta sleep? Wait. What time is it over there? Not the candy one. I shall give the money circle to you. Alright. See you later, Fenrir. Thanks for stopping on by. Have a good rest of your day. I like hot tamales, not the candy one, especially the sweet ones. Oh. Oh, like actual hot tamales? Okay, yeah, those are also good. Like not the candy one, like just like tamales. They're spicy. Cuz I like tamales also. Tamales are awesome. I used to have a neighbor that would that we could buy tamales off of for really cheap. Like, cuz they would make tamales just like on their own, right? And like we could just get them cheaper than we would get them at any other place, and they were always really good. Man, it was like homemade tamales too, so it was good. Man, I miss that shit, bro. Homemade tamales, dude, I miss that. I need to find a place where I can get that again. Vegas is the 9th island. That's funny though. I never heard of that one before. I think Vegas has a very interesting demographic, honestly. As crazy as Vegas is, I think it probably has like one of the most interesting demographics I've seen in any place I've ever lived in. Like Vegas really feels like a whole microcosm of like the rest, like not even like it's like feels like a microcosm of like a whole bunch of different cultures, just like all getting mixed together, which is probably adds to why maybe Vegas can be kind of crazy sometimes. I don't actually think so, but it wouldn't surprise me if that actually was a factor. But like, I feel like Vegas is like one of those places where I get like you get a perspective, you get to hear from like so many different perspectives that you normally wouldn't at a place like that, you know? In other areas. Yeah, Vegas has got to be like one of the most diverse places I've ever been to. Like truly diverse, you know? Not just based off of race or anything, right? Just the way people think. You know? But I also Vegas also happens to be the place where I managed to see like the most amount of like car crashes. So it's like it's not like it's all that great either too. So there's like a lot of you know, for all the upsides that Vegas has, there might be slightly more downsides for every upside. So I'm not exactly rushing to go back. But I wouldn't mind going back there. I'm getting tired. I don't know any of those foods, sadly. And that's what I'm saying. If you haven't, I know, like you probably don't know it, but if you ever happen to see tamarindo, like in some place, I don't know, some random place that happens to sell something like that, I'd say give it a shot. Tamarindo's pretty good. You're getting tired though? I understand. It's been a pretty long stream. It's almost been 7 hours, bro, and I'm still trying to get. I'm still struggling a little bit, man. No, I'm missing my grandmother's tamales. Man, I'm pretty sure the person I bought tamales from back then was a grandma, and I missed that. I missed their tamales so much. I mean, this cool and all my kinfolk can have the West Coast, Nevada, Utah. I'm gonna stay here in the South. There might not be many Hawaiians, but it's good living. Reminds me a lot of back home. I went to Vegas and visited the Bonnie and Clyde Museum once. I've never actually been to that one. That sounds kind of cool. I didn't even. I didn't. One thing I wanted to go, but I never got to, was like the Pinball Museum, which is basically just like an arcade full of old pinball machines. But I'm not really all that into pinball, but I felt like I would have liked to visit that at least once before I left. Good people, good food, good times, and all I'm missing is the beaches. Abuelas do make some good, awesome food. True, man. Man, I do kind of miss like hanging out at like my friends' like house. My friends like who are like Mexican and stuff. Like, I remember like they'd have like a big house and it was like 3-4 different families all in that house. And everyone was so nice though. And man, the food is always amazing. And also, Monolium, I was talking to everybody in chat, and not everybody in chat is Mexican. I wasn't just talking to you. I think it's just like you and a sailor are Mexican, right? Time to eat the steak. Sounds good. Ultra Instinct Neo is back. Da 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 da. So much for Ultra Instinct Neo. No! Bro. Alright, let's go. Let's see. I don't think I can survive this. Ah, how the fuck? Fuck. Man. Man. Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la. Mexican families have the whole family living in one house for real. True. I mean, I've only seen... To be fair, I think I've only ever really been to, like, 2 families' houses that are like that. But then again, those are, like, probably the only 2 Mexican homes I've ever been to also, so... It's not exactly the biggest sample size, but... I guess this is a stereotype for a reason. I think it's nice, though. I think it's nice to have, like, all the family all in one house. I think it's kind of nice. What can I say? You know, I think, like, it makes people care about their, you know, it, like, keeps families together more, you know? I feel like it makes it so everyone, like, grows up pretty close to their cousins and stuff. Maybe that's a good thing if you have nice cousins. Maybe it's not a good thing if your cousins aren't good. Ooh, yeah, I'm not feeling good about this one. I think I might need to take a break. Yeah, I might need to take a break or something after this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. My groove is completely thrown off. Is Mexico cool? I've never been there. You can ask Mona Liam. I've heard good things. I've also heard bad things, but you know. But I also heard, like, you know, those bad things are a little bit overblown. I mean, they still exist, but, you know, it's not as bad as, like... I don't think it's as bad as, like, the way that, like, some people like to tend to imagine it. That's my imagination, at least. That's my thinking. There is a part of me that thinks that there is a part of me that kind of... Maybe I've watched enough Breaking Bad to make me think that Mexico probably does have the yellow tints if I were to ever go there. The yellow filter. Thanks a lot for that image, Breaking Bad. Snowpies. Snowpea. Okay. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. Alright. Doing pretty good. Alright. Let's keep going. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Is that it? Is that the one? There it is. All right, sweet. I stopped it. I attacked at the right time. I wasn't sure. I keep forgetting which one I should like attack him on before I take get to go on this break. Snowman piece. I'll just use up both of my snowman pieces. Pretty good. Yeah. Having 3 items, I think having the steak, the steak, the instant noodles, and the butterscotch pie. I think those are probably the best ones. I think that's good. I think I just need to have those 3 items. I don't need to have more than that. You know. Emerson, I agree. Abuelas make the best food. I think my sister has my abuela's famous soup recipe actually. Yo! Yo! That sounds really good, bro. Wait, you're not in the Discord, right? I was about to say, yo, could you post it on the Discord? I'm down to like learn how to cook some good soup, bro. That sounds awesome. I need to collect some recipes from y'all, and I need to collect some recipes from y'all, and I'll cook it and I'll post it on the Discord once I get a kitchen. Yeah. How about I do that? That'd be fun. Like maybe I won't do like a live cooking stream, but like what if I get recipes from you and I'll just like show you how it goes, you know? That'd be cool. I mean, you don't have to, but that would be cool. I don't know if these recipes are gonna be secret, you know. Maybe it's a family tradition. You don't want it to go out. You want to keep it in family. Maybe, I don't know. I agree with that to some degree. Already, my house is like an apartment, but only a family. Some families really live like in a very close space altogether. Yeah, my whole family, Mexican half, is split up in 2 houses. The whole family, dang. All I know is like I've been to like. It's usually like in the houses I've been to, they're usually like really big houses, right? Some like in like really nice neighborhoods too, but it's all being split by like maybe at least 2 or 3, sometimes even 4 families. Everybody is just like the whole like each nuclear family is just like in one of the bedrooms, you know. But like that's the thing, like these are big houses, so the bedrooms are really big also. Most of my family lives in Mexico. We live in another country. Oh. Sometimes not when... depends on where you go. Sometimes not when people see you as a foreigner. Oh, okay. Mexico, there's a lot of ratata. I don't know, brother. Jalisco is pretty bad. Ecatepec too. Monica could back me up on it. Can't go to Mexico. My uncle's an idiot and now our family is wanted by the cartel. That's scary, bro. Yeah, be careful with that. Chileno Sanchez is a brave man, bless him. I mean, if Italy, Cappuccino Asesino, then Mexico has Chile, Rellenos Caballeros. It has been trademarked by me. Bro, that is... Stupid. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't have the recipe myself, and I have no idea what it is. Oh, okay. You like the new brain rot? New brain rot, nice. Hey, what's up, Thingy Blaza? How you doing? Sorry to disappear on you, but I gotta go BRB real quick. I'm just going to I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. I think I need to wash my face. I need to wash my face a little bit because I think I think I had a lot of Monster today, and it's kind of whenever I like have a little bit of sweat on my face after drinking Monster, it stings my eyes for some reason. Anyway, BRB, y'all. Ayo, I'm back. I had to finish the rest of the hot dog. The rest of the spicy bite. New brain rot. Who this? My Shayla. Elaborate on the new brain rot. It was, what was it again? How did you say it? Chili rellenos caballeros. No one believes me when I say my family is wanted by two families in the cartel, two mafias in the cartel, and I can't show my face online or name because that they would think it's too crazy to be real. Damn. I mean, if you have family that's been in Mexico, like, if you just live there, then, I don't see any reason to not believe you on that. Like, why would anybody make that up? That my family is on the run, my family's on the run from the cartel. Like, why would anybody make that up? My cousin is in the cartel. Uh-oh. You want thinking Blaza won't tell? That's good. I searched. I'm searched on a Japanese streamer chat. Which stream? I don't know. I just saw more in the title. Join get hated for speaking English, so I started speaking Spanish then Norwegian. The streamer was just laughing, but the guys were mad at me. Ones were funny too. It do be like that. It do be like that. You never know what to expect when you hop on another person's stream, man. You never really know what the vibe is going to be. But part of the fun of the whole streaming thing, or watching streams, is finding out, Santa's sparing you. Maybe maybe shouldn't be talking about it. Don't get y'all's family in trouble. Yeah, true. Talk about what? The whole on the run for a cartel thing. Yeah, I kind of agree a little bit on that one. I don't want anybody to feel like they're in danger. I feel bad, especially if if anything happened because of stuff what people are saying in my chat or something, But but that's your family though. That's more up to you. Or my family isn't searched by mafia. I wasn't talking about. I don't think we were talking about you, Monolium. Anyway, let's keep going with this fight. Hold on, I gotta stretch my fingers a little bit. Crack my knuckles. Okay. Whew. This could be it. This could be it. You never know. You never know. Hey, listen. I already drank some water just a second ago, but hydration check, y'all. Hydration check for you. Posture check. I just did one just now. Okay. And how's your phone charge, baby? By the way, I won't be talking and feeding the babies. I only said baby because I was thinking, because I saw you say feeding the babies. How's your phone charge, baby? Anyway, let's go. Alright, Sans. This might be the last one. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I might have at least a couple more to go. I think I might, after this one, I might try to go for the CT. Okay. 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 Steak. That was a close one. Almost got dinged a couple times on that one. Fuck! That was horrible. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this actually. Should have healed. Whew. Okay, time to heal. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Shit. I don't know why I didn't see that one. I'm fucked. I don't think I got this. I don't think this is gonna be the one. Yeah. I'm already throwing, dude. I'm already throwing. Aw, dude. Yeah, this is not the one. Dude, I'm just gonna throw right there. Fuck. I don't like I wasn't feeling that one right at the end there. Dude! Oh my god! Fuck. That's tough, man. That's tough. Babies like little axolotls. It wouldn't surprise me if RD also like raised axolotls. Do I have any CTs in here? I do have one. That might be all I need. That might be worth. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna save, but let's try it out. Swap out legendary hero. Get the CT. Let's go. Let's see if it works. I'm on a roll, Chief. Another one. What are you talking about? Quesadilla la policía? Like quesadilla la policía. Dumb. Drink lotion. Coffee postures. Coffee. Hydration is coffee. Posture is 85 degrees. Charge is 1%. 1%? Artie's a parent because female dog have cubs. Yeah. I won't say that I like dogs. I like dogs. I always wanted a golden retriever. That's one of the main reasons I bleached my hair to not completely blonde so it looked like one. You wanted to look like a golden retriever? That's kind of interesting. That's not exactly what I would do to get a golden retriever, but you know, it's like if you can't get a golden retriever, why not become one? Asadero El Bombe. Asadero El Bombero. You're on a roll. Damn, dude. That is pretty good. That one's pretty good. I like that one. I'm a single father to 2-day-old septuplets. It's a hard life. Man, having a lot of pets sounds hard for sure. I feel like even having just a dog is enough. Is quite a bit for me personally. Having to take care of multiple pets, man, that sounds like its own kind of job, you know? Doing it in Spanish is easier. True. I mean, like, you know, it's Italian is pretty similar to like Spanish, right? So they kind of work. Also, hello Aerosands, welcome to the stream. About the time I make myself an entrance. Welcome to the stream where I cope harder than anyone's ever coped before. I was actually doing pretty well earlier. I'm a little bit annoyed. I feel like I've lost a lot of skills. I thought I had like some stuff down, only to realize I don't know shit. Legendary hero. Oh, I need to try the sweet tea. Or the sweet tea, the CT. Go CT. My speed boost. Oh my god, it's actually pretty noticeable how much faster I am. It's not bad. I wonder why nobody ever does it. I do need to get used to it though. It's making me jump farther than I normally would. So it still takes it still takes getting used to, I think. But I'm moving like way faster now. So maybe dodging that final hit, that final like spiral attack that Sans does, might be actually doable now. Man, I should have switched to CT earlier. I could have gotten it while I was feeling confident. I probably would have won by now, man. Uh, 26. I can survive one more. Okay, snow piece time. Bombardino crocodilo. Alright, not bad. Ooh, I didn't mean to jump on that one. That was just my D-pad mishit. Alright. Fuck. I need to heal after that one. I didn't really want to though. Alright. Come on. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's keep this going. Ooh, yeah, baby. Alright. 3 health items. Please tell me I have at least 3. 4, baby. Oh, yeah. And now I have 3. Okay. This is a good spot. This is a good place to be. Hope you do well. Hope you will do good as a parent, Sir Axolotl. I hope so as well. Have you ever had an axolotl, Artie? Have you ever had axolotls? I know somebody who raises axolotls. I think, and probably professionally. I think she does it as like, I think she raises axolotls as like a hobby, and she also like sells them too. Like apparently like a big thing. Excuse me. Apparently a thing in axolotl breeding is like trying to figure out how to get axolotls like to grow their antenna as long as possible. Apparently that's a big flex amongst like the axolotl breeding community. You know, where like check out how long the antenna on my axolotls are. You know, that's like one of those things. And I think it depends on like the kind of diet they had, the kind of pH balance that's going on in the water that they use to raise them. I think a lot of factors go into it. But it's a slightly, I think it's a somewhat little interesting factoid. I didn't know that about like axolotls. Like their antennae can grow really long depending on their environment. And train, mark all of these brain rots. I'd rather use Asadero El Bombero for the channel. Asadero El Bombero. Asadero El Bombero. What does that mean? You gotta tell me what that means first. I was already saying, yeah, I want to know what that even means first. What's a meme? You don't know what a meme is? I don't know if I can explain what a meme is. I just left Burger King. Yo, Burger King sounds good. A tool we use to boost Neil's channel if he's willing to. That's a good way to describe a meme, actually. Asadero El Bombero, and it's that chunk of a cheese as a fireman. Okay, that's kind of funny. Good night. And make sure you get some sleep. Thank you, Blaza. I might not get some sleep because I just drank some Monster in order to help me with this fight, but I'll try my best. Your phone died? Yeah, people always brag about long things, which seems funny. True, but I think that's just more of like I think that's more like just showing off that you have like you're able to do that. I think that's more of a craftsman thing, you know, like look what I'm able to do that's really hard to do. I don't think it's about like making it longer. I think if it was the opposite, if it was like more difficult to make the, you know, it's actually, I think I did hear that. I actually think it's actually I have heard that it, like there I think maybe like trying to get the antenna as short as possible is also just as hard, if I remember right. So, you know, I think that's also like a similar thing. Asadero is the type of cheese and El Bombero is the fireman. I had no idea, actually. I never would have guessed that would have meant fireman. El Bombero. It sounds like a Bomberman. Bomberman, dude. When's the last time I played a Bomberman game? Dude, Bomberman 64 and Bomberman Hero, great games. Okay. Alright. One more posture check. I hope I'm good most of the time. I can sleep. I can keep them alive longer than they would have. I want an axolotl. Yeah, apparently they're not the hardest things to raise. But I think I heard they might be illegal in some places because I think they might be an invasive species. I might be wrong on that though. Let's go, Sans! Let's go. Let's go. Okay, not too much damage. Nice. Damn it. That was too much damage from that thing. It's really tiring me out. Oof, oof, shit. That's not good. Dude, I'm moving a little bit too fast, actually. It's kind of hard to get used to for, like, those quick moments. Instant noodles. Ah, shit, I should have waited to be fully damaged. Okay, getting close. My special attack sounds familiar. Going to use it. Two more of these. Two more. There goes nothing. Oh man, I should have healed. Fuck. I thought survive this and I'll show you my special attack. I should have healed. Fuck. Fuck, dude! What the hell? That wasn't enough? Come on. I knew I should have healed. Yo, the CT, though. Actually kind of meta, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I kind of like the CT. I was feeling pretty good about that one. Like, I just needed to get used to it a little bit. Why doesn't anybody ever try it? Nobody knows about the T. Nobody knows about the T of the CT. More monster. That's what I need. That's what I need. More monster, more CT. Axolotl is not illegal here. There's like a lot of rules, and then which I actually kind of good. Incinerated from here. Yeah. Nah, my sister broke the butter dish and the last butter got glass in it. No! Dude, that sucks. I hate it when shit like that happens. Axolotls are illegal where I live. Axolotls are endangered. Oh, it's because they're endangered? Is that the reason? I didn't know. I thought it was the opposite. Maybe I thought maybe it's because they're an endangered species. I did read that like axolotls are like very good at surviving things. So I wonder why they're endangered. You jump too fast. Yeah, I jumped too fast. That's why, like, I would have survived it though if I had like more health. Not bad. All right, off to a good start. Why? Why did I do that, man? I was feeling good. Shit. I hate how, like, sensitive this fucking D-pad is sometimes, dude. I wish it worked just like my fucking Xbox D-pad. Like, I don't want to, like, accidentally, like, tilt my D-pad to the left or the right just by pressing the up fucking arrow, you know? That's, like, the one nice thing about, like, a keyboard. Like, you know what you're pressing. Why can't I just play this game with an Xbox controller, dude? Come on, Toby. Why did you have to make it so I can only play on the Switch controller? I would have killed this guy like hours ago if I was able to use the Xbox controller. That's not copium. I'm totally not coping on that one. I'm coping a little bit. I'll be real with y'all, chat. I am coping a little bit on that one. Ah! Why? Why did I? Why? Ah! Why did that happen? Okay. Let's go. Japanese word for axolotl is too cute, I swear. The monolium should be protected species by law because it's basically an axolotl. Pink, squishy, cute, gorgeous, handsome, both in Mexico and and in danger. You're in danger? Why are you in danger? Yeah, there's an Xbox version of Undertale. I know, there's an Xbox version of Undertale, so why shouldn't I be able to use an Xbox controller on the PC version? Why can I only use a like Nintendo controller? I don't understand it. That was one of those things that kind of annoyed me in the beginning of the stream, or before like I even started the stream. I was like, I spent a decent amount of time trying to figure out like how to get the Xbox controller to work, and I just could not. And like when I was seeing like people talking about using controller to play Undertale, apparently everyone's been using their Switch controller for it. Which is like, usually I don't use my Switch controller for the Xbox, I mean for the PC, because some buttons are kind of flipped and would make some games confusing. Fuck. Okay. Let's go. What? Did it attack twice with that one? That's crazy. I swear to God I saw that one attack twice. That's crazy. I never... What the hell? That was wild. I've never seen that before. That was a new one. Were they both attacking the same row? Twice in a row? Dude, what the hell? What the hell, Sans? Fuck. Ah, shit. I'm moving too fast. I have to get used to the speed. Or at least use the CT. Maybe I should save the CT for after, actually. Actually, that might be better. Maybe it's better if I use the CT after Sans takes a break, because I'm a little bit more used to the speed, like regular speed. And I'll speed up, like, after the break. Like, after Sans takes a break, you know? Because those are the moments when I really need the speed. I don't really need it in the beginning of the game. And just honestly trying to get used to the speed, the CT speed, makes it a little bit more difficult, honestly. I don't think it's worth it. Toby! Toby, why? Also, Mount Ebbitt is named after the creator. Mount Ebbitt? Oh, really? I see, I see. I just realized you said you live in Mexico. Yeah. Yeah, you can be Mexican and not live in Mexico. True. How did I get hit? Oh well. Alright, let's do this with normal speed first. Yeah, trying to get used to doing shit like that with boosted speed is way different. Okay. Not bad. Did pretty okay on that one. He's got hit, but could have been way worse. Bruh. Like that. That was worse. Legendary hero. No! Why do I keep fucking with that one now? I keep fucking that one up. It's so annoying. That one does like so much damage if I fall there. I had it down. Why can't I see the vision anymore? Why is that one so hard for me? I think maybe 7 hours of playing the same thing over and over is starting to get to me a little bit. I swear feeding the babies has gotten faster. I can do it easier now, and I can tell them apart instead of taking an hour and a half to feed them only. It takes 40 minutes. That's not bad. You've been living there your entire life? Oh, nice. I think Monolium's got like family that like works with a lot of people that speak English. Maybe I imagine Monolium probably like visits other countries often. It's my guess, though. I can survive this. I can survive this. Okay, snow piece. Yeah, those are a lot easier without the CT. With the CT, I move a little bit too fast, and I ended up like running into. I would like stop myself from running into the other bones. Ah, I got thrown off my rhythm. Fuck. It's not good. Okay. Good, good. Alright, alright, alright. Nice. Alright, CT time. Got the CT. Got the steak. My parents have. My father, when he was on his last teens, moved to USA because his jobs. Oh, maybe that's the reason. That's the reason why you speak English so well. Something about being Norwegian. Oh yeah, I forget about the Norwegian stuff sometimes. One of these days, I want to visit a bunch of countries. I doubt I'll be able to, but it's fun. It's a fun thought. Yeah. And then like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to visit a bunch of other countries too one day. But not right now. I don't think now's a good time. I don't have enough money. Man, my last trip to Japan last year, bro, that must have cost me like, I think I spent like about just a little bit over $1,000 for that entire trip, including like hotel rooms and like air travel and all that good stuff, and like food and stuff, you know, including everything. Thankfully, one of the nice things about like vacationing in Japan is everything is so cheap there, man. Like all the food is really good, and the food is really cheap. Fucking love Sukiya. Love Sukiya. My mother traveled to Colombia, Peru, and other states of Mexico. Oh, nice. She knows a lot of people from other countries too. Also, my father forgot how to speak English before he even had me. Oh, interesting. Well, it's not even just like the whole like. I don't think it's just like you learn it from your father, but it's more like your family is the type of the type of people who are like who have lived in other countries, and I think not necessarily learning language from them, but I think that carries with it also. I think your parents probably like were a little bit more encouraging for you to learn English or other languages. They probably encouraged you more than most parents probably would, is what I'm trying to get at. Damn it, really? Okay. Let's try to survive this one, I'll heal. Okay. Fuck! This again? Real battle finally begins. Let's go. Okay. I hate that I move slightly to the left or right. It's so annoying! I just want to go up and down! I don't want to hit slightly tilting to the other directions, man! Man, oh god. Why am I always like feeling compromised by whatever thing I'm using? The controller, my keyboard. I'm gonna die. That did too much damage to me. Oh, actually I didn't die. Interesting. Okay. Fuck! Yeah, I don't know why that one I had a hard time dodging that one for some reason. Ah! Yeah, fuck. This is not the one. God damn it, dude. I just keep getting hit by that thing, dude. I just keep getting hit by the fucking... Man. That's so lame. I really do fucking hate the fact that I can't... There's just too much pressure, dude. I'm gonna get close and stuff. And then, like, you're getting hurt by the fucking bar. The bone at the, like, the edge of fucking Sans' name. God damn it, dude. Honestly, the most annoying thing of the fight is just, like, getting attacked while you're, like, on the, like, on the screen to get, like, to choose options of what to do. That's really the most annoying thing about this fight, honestly. It annoys me the most out of anything else in this game. I'm just like, bro, I just want to, like, chill for a bit. Can't I just, like, make my decision in peace? No hit. Finally did it. Ugh! I hate that. I hate that one so much. Why am I struggling with that one so much? I had it. I don't know. What do I jump onto again? I forgot how to do that without getting hurt. I actually done it before. I'm so confused why I can't figure out how to do it anymore. Okay, doesn't matter. I only run into that one time. Like, the Sans attacks that only happen like one time, I don't need to think about those ones too much. They annoy me, but I don't want to give them too much, like, brain. Ah, God, really? I don't want to give them too much brain power. Okay. Okay. Might be able to survive. Alright. Snow piece. Alright. Fucking almost got caught by my fucking D-pad again. Fucking accidentally making me jump slightly because I fucking was trying to move to the right or left. And like I slightly went a little bit up on the fucking left side of the fucking button. If I want to go tilt left and right, I will hit the corner of the D-pad, not the fucking edge of the tip of the D-pad. Fucking Nintendo controller. I mean, that's fine. It's not too bad. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. Ah! Again! Alright. I just need to stand there menacingly. Snowman piece again. Fuck, I just barely touched the corner of the goddamn D-pad and it just fucking... Not even a corner. Like, I don't know, man. That... Why? I hate it when I just slightly veer to the left when I don't mean to. Bro, I hate this D-pad. I didn't think that the... I hate this D-pad for this game. I just don't like it. I wish, like, the button presses were more precise. Like, this is really only good for, like, platforming games. Like, some platforming games. Like, that, like, if they're very niche, that require you to, like, aim at a diagonal angle. You know, these days I was gonna visit a bunch of countries. I'll catch up on you. I don't want to. Sorry, I'm not gonna read what y'all are saying right now because I just kind of want to focus on trying to beat Sans right at the moment. I'll try to catch up later. Hold on. I'll try to catch up after this one. After I die, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna survive this one. But you know what? I want to focus just for this one. Okay. Steak. I don't think that was worth it, but fuck it. All right. Shit. All right. That's ridiculous, right? Yeah, well, type of person I won't ever be happy. One more and then I'll heal. Keep consuming timelines over and over. I'll learn one quick. Not bad. Not bad. Still at 92. No hit. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. That was a close one. Alright. You keep pushing me. Now I'll be forced to use my special attack. Okay. Close. So close. Okay, and I got one more healing item too. Good spot. I'm in a good spot. Okay. Hold on, let me just drain my fucking health all the way down. Sans is gonna do that anyway. Fucking attack me while I'm fucking selecting an item. Alright, 92. Special attack sounds familiar. Ah, fuck, he has one more attack. Fuck. I thought that was the last one. I forgot about this one. Alright. All right. I'm right. I'm at a good spot. I wanted to read what his we'll give him determination to not die. Listen, man. I'm so close right now. I'm really. Hold on. Focus. I got everything I need. In order to survive this. Let's go. My finger slipped. I almost fucked up. It would have been really bad. Woo, baby! So fast. I'm so fast. It's still going. Oh, baby! The CT, man! The CT! The CT is OP. The CT is OP, dude. If you're having a hard time beating Sans, let me tell you about that goddamn CT, bro. Oh my god, dude, I fucking beat him. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, yes. Can I get a round of applause? Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. Woo! Yo, if you haven't hit that like button, could you hit the like button? Because I just beat Sans. All right, dude. Oh, man. I wasn't sure if, like, 100% focusing on it. I think that's all I needed to do was not yap too much when I was taking the Sans break. What do you mean? Are you talking like this, Mr. President? Yeah, I'm curious what do you mean by that, Monolium? Or, like, what are you talking about, Nico? Also, thank you, Monolium, thank you. One day when I don't have 3 doctor's appointments a week, the doctor's like 5 hours away. 5 hours away? Oh my god, having a bunch of allergies and your doctor's like 5 hours away, that sucks. Bro, the CT is crazy. Like, dodging that last thing, I was a little bit worried, but it actually wasn't that hard. Like, it was a lot easier. I don't know how people are able to do that without the CT, to be honest. So I had a little bit of a crutch, but I don't mind. I'll fucking take it. As long as I beat Sans and I didn't have to cheat. You're really doing well. You'll give you a gold star. I only have this acorn. Thanks, Nico. I'll take the acorn. Alright, hold on. Alright. That's it. It's time for my special attack. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Yep. That's right. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything either. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So, I decided it's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if that means we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? You also take the W. Thank you. Bro. You'll get bored here. If you haven't gotten bored already, I mean. And then, you'll finally quit. I've watched enough Sans fights to know how this goes, Sans. You can't stay awake forever, buddy. I know you too well. You get sleepy easily. I know your type. You're, very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up. Even if there's, absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that clear, no matter what, you'll just keep going. Not out of any desire to do for good or evil, but just because you think you can. And because you can, you have to. Hey, that's what it means to be a gamer, my dude. Sans, have you ever played any video games? Ask Alphys, she knows what I'm talking about. And if I told Alphys that we are all living in a video game, I think she would understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Time to read Contents Neo comments. I'm still reading what Sans is saying. When Sans falls asleep, I'll read it. I'll catch up. But now you've reached the end. There's nothing left for you now. So, in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up. And, do anything else. Posture check, y'all. Also, hydration check. Make sure you're fully hydrated to witness the death of Sans. Okay? It's actually, I'll be honest, if Sans didn't give me such a hard time, I wouldn't feel good about this at all. Honestly, if Sans, I like in any other circumstances, I wouldn't feel good about killing Sans. I'll be honest. Sans is literally my favorite character in Undertale, but I respect him. And that respect I have for him as a warrior, I'm going to give him a warrior's death. My parents have a bunch of countries. I forgot to speak English. One day when I had to 3 doctor's appointments a week. 3 doctor's appointments a week, and you have to go travel 5 hours every time. That's crazy, man. My best friend's, her mother didn't know English. She learned it on her own. Her father died when she was little, so I have no idea about him. Damn. Learning on your own is very impressive, okay? English is not an easy language for people to learn, even if you speak Spanish. It's slightly easier than if you were Japanese, but, it's still pretty hard to do. Especially later in life, after you've had a kid. But, I don't know, I think my parents spoke English, too. They didn't, I don't think English was their first language. But I think their English got way better after having a couple kids. And I don't know if that's because they raised us to speak English mostly, and they were able to practice their English by speaking to us, because we don't speak their first language, right? So I'll be honest, I'd be like, man, I wish my parents taught me how to speak Oni. Not gonna lie. But at the same time, me speaking only English probably improved their English quite a bit. So I'll be honest, I'd prefer it if I could speak 2 languages though. I would have taken that more, selfishly. But at the same time, not selfishly, I'm at least somewhat happy that me not being able to speak multiple languages was able to help them some, And, it wasn't for nothing, at the very least, you know what I mean? And, my parents thrived, helping them speak English. It really helped a lot. Not all. I was 8, no internet, no books. I had very bad English teachers, and then while I was on an English classroom, I realized I can actually understand what the dumb teachers say. I wish she could use it in a conversation instead of acting like I don't know English. Dang, I know, right? Yeah, some teachers are just like assholes like that. Not gonna lie. English just spawned in my head out of nowhere. I don't think it works like that, man. I don't think it does. I don't think it works. I don't think you can just learn English on its by itself. I just don't think that's how languages work. You have to learn it from someone or somewhere or something. It's like English is like language isn't just something that just like pops in your head like this magical thing. It's like language exists because people pass it on to each other just by communicating with each other. Generationally, that's why languages change over time too. Like English today is not the same as English like 50 years ago. Back in the day when people talked like this, like a radio demon or something. Like they use like completely different like vocabulary and stuff. Like you had to learn that shit from somewhere. I don't know. Maybe you learned it from like Sesame Street or something. Maybe you watch a lot of American television. That's how I managed to learn a lot of English when I was young, because I don't think English was my first language. Though like it was like when I spoke Oni when I was a kid, I didn't speak that much of it, you know. I only barely knew enough just to say certain words. But then at a point where I had to like really learn English, I had to really learn how to say like important things, like relevant things. I only really knew how to say it in English. I think Hooked on Phonics helped a lot too. Yeah, Hooked on Phonics was a big deal, bro. Actually, that shit worked pretty well. I didn't like it when I was a kid, but it actually helped me a lot. Yeah, that's thanks to my mom. English just spawned in my head. I don't know. Wait, not wanting to read what it says. When given determination to not die. You also take W. Since also has a very artistic special attack, procrastination, time to read content, comments, you know. My Burger King order was 69. Nice! 69? I don't know what a good soundboard button would have been for that. All this a joke. Sans is feeling so Mongolian today. Oni is a language. I just thought it was a species, and Oni talk in Nippon language. I just say speaking Oni because I don't want to say what my language is. I'm not ready to say that yet. One day I will. Who knows Chilean is another language completely different from Spanish? I didn't know that. I didn't even know Chile has its own language. That's new to me. That's new to me. I know exactly what to do. Don't worry. Shh! Don't say anything. Be quiet. Sans is very, very eepy, and he won't let me kill him if I wake him up. Shh! It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fucking hilarious, guys. So watch this. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Check it out. Hold on. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so fucking good. He's gonna be so fucking pranked. It's gonna be such a good prank, guys. Okay. All right, Sans. Hey, Sans. Bombardino crocodile. Yeah. Take that. Brain rot kills you, baby. You know what people say that like, oh, how does Sans have blood, man? Oh, maybe Sans is human. Ooh, you know what? Sans is also. You know what Sans is also like? You know what also is about Sans? Sans is also all about, you know, ketchup. I'm pretty sure all of that's just ketchup. That's my theory. I'm pretty sure all that red stuff, that's just ketchup, man. And he just carries a bunch of it, you know. Why? Because he's obsessed with ketchup, dude. He eats it by itself. You want to know why it's coming out of his mouth? Because he literally just eats ketchup straight from the bottle, okay? That's what it is. And he's carrying a bunch of packs of ketchup. Why? Because he has a hot dog stand, dude. Bro fucking has a hot dog stand with all kinds of condiments. How would, like, would it really all be all that crazy if Sans just carried a bunch of packets of ketchup on him all the time? That's the reason why there's quote unquote blood there when you slash him. You know, I don't know how I managed to do that with my fucking notebook, but let's just say I gave him a paper cut. How about that? So, guess that's it. Huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Man, this part is actually pretty sad though. This part kind of makes me cry a little bit when I first saw it. Well, I'm going to Grillby's. Like, I've seen this part so many times. Sorry if I don't cry enough for you, because I know some of y'all gonna be... So there's some people that, like, get upset with me for not crying over moments. But this part broke me a little bit when I first saw it. It still broke me even after the first few times. Barbaros, you want anything? Bro sees his own dead brother. That gets to me. I'm not crying... But man, I got chills down my spine from seeing that. I still get some sort of emotional feeling from it. Like seeing your dead brother after they die, and then seeing them again, like after you die. Like that's you know, that reminds me a little bit of like that one Adventure Time episode where like Finn or like I think when Finn dies, he like after like many years after Jake dies, and he finally sees him again, or he's like looking for him. You know, it's like that. That was such a heartbreaking episode, dude. And this kind of reminds me of that too. Level 20, baby. Level 20. So how do you learn English? Your mom taught you? And no one from my family speaks English. I don't actually know how I learned it. And the same thing happened to my cousin when we were younger, and even each others and used to speak English when our adults weren't near. Alright, Neo, I can't wait to see this Undertale playthrough. Now remember, oh, you reached this point of the game. Yep, what's up, Relic Star? How you been, dude? Yeah, I'm at this part of the game. Throne room. Save. Level 20. It's so quiet. I'm back and I'm on my phone again. Welcome back, Artie. It's as comfortable as it looks. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Speaking from experience, I see. Yeah, you came here just in time, Artie. Right, just in time to see the end. Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Huh? You must be the one that flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. Well, we can always... Now. There's no need to fight. Why not just settle down? Not settle this over a nice cup of tea. Damn. Why, you... Bro, Flowey, you stole my kill, bro! What the fuck? That was supposed to be my EXP. I was so close to making it to level 21! See? It was all a trick, see? I was waiting for you to kill. I was waiting to kill him for you. After all this time, it's me, your best friend. I'm helpful. I can be useful to you. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can. Please, don't kill me. I miss Sans being beat. At least my phone isn't broken. I can use it again. Turns out. Greetings. I am Neo. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My human soul. My determination. They were not mine, but yours. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You, with your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. Power. Together, we eradicated the enemy and became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, EXP, level. Every time a number increases, that feeling, that's me, Neo. Now we have reached the absolute. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. Let's do it. Right. You are a great partner. We'll be together forever, won't we? My screen went small. Interesting. And that's the end. That's the end. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I probably should have gone with like do not. That would have been the more interesting thing. But I know exactly what happens. I don't want to pretend to be jump scared and all that. I've seen the do not way more often than I've seen like the do. So I actually forgot exactly what happens. But it turns out it's like nothing really happens. So it probably would have been better if I just did the do not erase the world. Well, that was fun. I was actually enjoying that. I was starting to lose my mind a little bit towards like those last 2 rounds against Sans, but yeah, it all worked out. I just needed to like buckle down and like focus a little bit. Miss Sans being beat, yeah. But you got to see Asgore getting killed by his own son. That was kind of cool, right? Well, in fact, once you do a genocide route, your true pacifist ending is forever tainted by it unless you delete the entire game with the save data completely and reinstall it. Yeah, I know that. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? This is like the first save. This is my first save too. So on my very first save, since installing the game for the first time, at least on this computer and with this account, right? So basically it looked as if I just bought the game and just straight up just did the genocide route without doing any of didn't do the neutral ending, and I didn't do the pacifist ending. So if I decide to do like the pacifist ending, like with this same save file, I'm gonna get that secret, like that little secret Easter egg at the end of the pacifist ending after doing Genocide. So that's gonna be interesting. If I ever decide to do that on stream, at least. My cousin, which I haven't seen in a very long time, when I see him again, he's told me he was learning German, which I find funny since German is like a cousin language of Norway. Is it really that funny? I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I guess that's pretty interesting, yeah. Is the president talking in a funny way? Yeah, he does. But, you know, it takes a while to get used to, but you finally get, you at some point get to a point where you can understand at least 80% of what he's saying. And do you have Sally Face? Do you know Sally Face? I know Sally Face, but I've never played it yet. I'm just, I'm gonna play Sally Face this October. Don't worry. I'll play Sally Face. But that's something I'm gonna save for Spooky Month, because during Spooky Month I like to play exclusively horror games. Second time Sally Face being mentioned here. I like the game, and it's probably not the second time. I think Sally Face has been mentioned like at least 10 times. I think at least 10, maybe more. Lowy also color him in neutral. Oh yeah, he does. I forgot. You're right. He does do that. Still remember the first release of it. Hello, boy. Hello, boys. What's up, Rosgar? Welcome to the stream. At the end of my stream. I just finished beating the Genocide Run. Finally. Little Misfortune is pretty fit. Pretty fit for October 2. Sure. Little Misfortune. I think like also like what's that other game that people keep mentioning? That one with the twin brother sister or something. That weird. What was that called again? You know the ones I'm talking about, right? The one with like it's kind of like if you like Omori, if you like, I forgot what it was called. There's the one with the brother sister that people say is like really sussy because like they do a lot of like make a lot of incest references. I forgot what it's called. But it's a really popular game. It does look interesting, and apparently a lot of people like it. Whatever is for whatever reason. But yeah. There's just I got a list of games that I'd be down to play. Sally Face for sure. Little Misfortune. I never heard of it, but let me actually look it up right now. Little Misfortune. I haven't heard of this one. Looks pretty cool. Not exactly my style of game, but only problem is that's $20. That's maybe I'm judging it by maybe I'm judging a book by its cover, but this does not look like a $20 game. But I'll put it on my wish list just to keep an eye on it. Once I'm gonna look more into it, and maybe I'll let you know how I feel about it later. And see, I actually don't speak English. I actually speak Monolandish, which is my own language intelligible with English. And Franbao and Summer of 58. Franbao, I haven't heard of those ones. Franbao. Oh wow. Oh, you like this style of art style, huh? This like I'm starting to see a little bit of a pattern. This one looks really interesting. I think this one looks more interesting a little bit. Like I could see myself playing Franbao at some point. I kind of like the aesthetic for this one. It looks very creepy. Like very creepy. Kind of reminds me of like series of unfortunate events kind of style of like art. Summer of 58. Wait, no, that's not what I was thinking. I saw something that was something similar. That I saw something that was similar to. It had a similar title, like Summer something, but I forgot what it was called. I think it came out last year. A lot of people are playing it. The incest one, yeah. Oh, Coffin of Andy and Lele, exactly. That's the one. Thank you. I remember it as soon as people say the name. It's like the minute people say the name, I know exactly what the game you're talking about. But I just forget what it's called. Andy and yeah, Coffin of Andy and Lele. Oh, it's on sale right now? No, it's not on sale. Yeah, but like Coffin of Andy and Lele, yeah, that's a... I'm not sure if this is a Halloween game, but it might be. Let's see. It doesn't look like it's horror. It's just more... Oh, it's a little bit horror. It's more psychological though, which is my favorite kind of horror. But yeah, Andy and Lele is definitely a game I want to play at some point. What do you think, Mr. Oni? I think these games would be great for Spooky Month. Your middle name is The and last name is Oni, right? Yeah. How'd you know? Just kidding. I know how you know. That's literally what it says on my stream on my stream channel. I mean my channel page. My brain's not working right now. My brain is not braining. I'm sorry. Pretty good game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, and it's got like really good reviews. Like I've gotten a lot of people like trying to get me to play Andy and Lele too. Also, I think probably not as much as Sally Phase, but almost. I once tried Undertale Last Breath, but I kept dying halfway, though Phase 3 and also the attack before the final attack, Phase 1. That sounds... Yeah, like I imagine fan games are probably really tough. I wonder how hard Undertale Yellow is. Like, I'm pretty sure some of y'all have probably played Undertale Yellow, right? Would you say that Undertale Yellow is more difficult than Genocide Run? Anybody who might have like played it before, if anyone's in chat right now who's played it. I think people were talking about Little Misfortune and Fran Bell last stream. Did you forget? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I was thinking about it too much. I didn't, at the very least I didn't. It probably was mentioned during like while I was playing the game, and I probably didn't have enough time to like look it up. So if I usually need a few points of references to help me remember things. Like I think I need more than names. It's hard for me to remember like something if I only have like one thing to tie to that thing to remember, right? You give me a name called Andy and Lele, right? If I just hear about the name, I'm not gonna remember it. If I hear the name like and what it's about, I'm slightly more likely to remember. If I hear the name, what it's about, and also see what the game looks like, I'm way more likely to remember it. You know? That's usually how my memory is. Like, I need a lot of things to attach to something in order to remember it. Like, because, like, I don't know if it's, like, an ADHD thing or if it's just a me thing. I was like, I feel like, it kind of feels like I have so many, like, my brain is very chaotic. So my brain, like, for me to remember things, I need to associate it with a lot of different things. You know? Like, I need anchor points for memories. Love Little Misfortune, fan by which are same universe and creator. Oh, really? Franbell looks slightly more interesting, but if they're made by the same creator, then maybe if I like I'll try Franbell first if I ever get into it, and if I like it enough, I'll try out Little Misfortune after that. If that's the case. Anyone here playing Memory of Us? Love the story of that game. I haven't really played that many horror games, to be honest. I think most of the horror games I've played on stream, honestly. Like, I think before I started streaming, I never really played any horror games. I think the only horror game I played was Dead Space. And I was already told that was like probably one of the one of the hardest like horror games. Not the hardest, one of the scariest horror games they've ever played, right? And I was like, oh, so this is the pinnacle of horror, huh? It doesn't get any scarier than this, and I guess I don't need to play anything else. And then Alien Isolation came out, and then I heard that was the scariest game, and I'm like, I bet. And then I tried playing Alien Isolation. I beat it, but man, Alien Isolation has gotta be the scariest game I've ever played. I don't think it's enough to give me nightmares or anything, but yeah, it's like a game I don't think I'd ever get back into. I did say though one time during that playthrough that I have one, like that. I think Ogbluke said that there's like a VR version of Alien Isolation. And I'm like, bro, the only way I would ever play Alien Isolation VR is if chat were to like raise enough money for me to buy a brand new VR headset. You know, one that's like wireless and way easier to use. That's the one condition I have for playing Alien Isolation on VR. like I need someone, or yeah, I need someone to buy the VR headset for me, and then I'll be into it. Because I need some sort of incentive to play a game like that, bro. That's too scary. Alien Isolation in VR? I don't know if I can handle that. Potassium, get the potassium, get the potassium. Hey, that's a Deltarune reference. I get the. I see you, Rusgar. I see you with the Deltarune reference. Okay, all right. That was a Queen reference. I know one. I've been playing. I do be playing that Undertale and Deltarune, man. It randomly spawned in my head, and I watch other people speaking English. Are you at most games based on Celeste and Sonic? I've never played Celeste, and I've played Sonic, and I'm okay in Sonic. I'm actually okay in Sonic. I don't think I can beat Sonic 1 though. Cause Labyrinth Zone Part 3, fuck that. Labyrinth Zone Part 3 sucks. That's so Sonic 1 is probably the only Sonic game I don't think I would ever really try to beat. But I think I can beat any other Sonic game. I've played most of them. Undertale Yellow is very good, also way more difficult. Oh, Undertale Yellow is more difficult. It might be a while before I play Undertale Yellow then. I want to play it, but if it's actually more difficult, I'm gonna need a break. I might play it next year. And so, you know, give me a little bit of space, and then I need to space out the Undertale games a little bit, you know. Genocide Run and then Deltarune, like chapters 3 and 4 right after. I'm okay with that. And I got a bunch of other games to play, like Poppy Playtime. It is good if you like Poppy Playtime. I've never played Poppy Playtime, but I want to play it. It looks interesting. Did you play Kindergarten though? Yeah. Maybe one day. I have a big list of games I want to play. I have a library of games I need to play, man. I'm telling you, man. I say this a lot, but like, part of the reason why I started streaming is to finish all these games that I have in my library. I bought too many Steam games. Because I bought too many Steam games, and I need to justify like all the time I spend playing them. And I thought the best way to do that would be to play them on stream. So speaking of recommendations, play Metopia. You already mentioned that before. Rambo is first in chronological order anyway. Okay. You need to play Undertale. Don't forget, it's an awesome multiplayer offline single player game. Wait, what? Undertale? My memory of us isn't horror. It's two children in Nazi reign. Oh. I mean, that's a different kind of horror. In the Nazi reign, I mean, just that premise already sounds like some kind of horror. Surely, let's calm down. He already has a lot of games in the playlist. I mean, you can mention them, and if I look them up and it looks interesting enough, I might bump it up in priority. But like, you know, Andy and Lele, they look interesting enough that I would bump it up in my library. But it's not the, you know, you don't have to stop recommending things. All I'm going to say is I hope you won't be too upset if I don't get to your recommendations right away, is the only thing. Like, if I say this looks interesting and I might play it one day, know that one day could easily mean like maybe 2 years from now. that like one day could mean that, you know, or it could mean like, you know, sometime this year. Because I said like, oh, I think somebody, like someone, literally his name is someone, it's like, hey, can you play Undertale? I'm like, maybe one day, maybe sometime this year. And hey, look, here we are. I wasn't planning on streaming Undertale like this time, you know, in May. I wasn't expecting that. But then Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 were announced, and I'm like, bro, I need to play something Undertale related before this drops. Delta Potassium. Rusgar, get the banana. One sentient bacon I know loves Celeste. One game bacon streams is Celeste. Nice. Remember no Deltarune spoilers or I'm getting murdered. Okay. I'm sorry if you. I'm not gonna mention any Deltarune spoilers. I kind of assumed. I'll be honest. I kind of assumed a little bit that everybody here has already played Undertale and Deltarune, but I just realized that quite a few people in my chat have not even played Undertale, which surprises me. I felt like I kind of got the feeling that everybody in my chat has like played Undertale at least once, or at least watched a stream of people playing Undertale. Layers of Fear. That sounds so familiar. I feel like that was mentioned before. Like during last October. Yeah, it's on my playlist. It's on my wish list actually. So I already have it added on my wish list. Layers of Fear. Yeah, this game looked pretty good. Oh yeah, this is like a really good looking game. I remember now. This is a really good looking game, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like it's on my list, so like, you know, pretty decent chance I might play it during October. Favorite YouTube emoji is the spam. It's spam, can of spam. You've never played Deltarune? Yo, Nico, come on. Have you played Undertale at least? Like, I mean, you're obviously into One Shot, right? I feel like Undertale and Deltarune are both games that you could get into if you like a game like One Shot. No, I only know layers of the layer of what? Order by Heaven Pierce her plays. I'm not sure if I understand that reference. Play it is free. Yeah, Deltarune is free actually. True. If you've already played Undertale, definitely play Deltarune. It's free. Chapters 1 and 2 are both free, I think. Yeah, chapter 2 is free because COVID. And Toby Fox wanted to give people a little something during COVID. People were really generous during that time. Like artists, developers, like yo, a lot of people are stuck in their homes. Let's give them some content. I knew like one of my favorite rappers, like my favorite rapper actually, or I don't know if he's, maybe he might be my favorite. Childish Gambino. He dropped his album like 2 years early before it was finished, just so people would have something to listen to during COVID. You know, that's one such example. Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo, the video game for GBA. Sounds like a plan. You want to play a game recommended to you, Oni? Undertale, don't forget. Oh, the quote is called Undertale, don't forget. Oh, I thought... I mean, I don't know if I want to play an Undertale MMO, to be honest. Other profile choice from Nico was Sephrin from Stars in Time. I became really into that game. Stars in Time is another game I need to add that to my wish list actually. I remembered I wanted to play Stars in Time at some point, and I keep forgetting to add it to my wish list. Yeah, Yeah, Stars in Time looks really good. I want to play it at some point. I'm not sure when, but it is one of those games that looks interesting, and I can't say when I'm going to play it, but it is one of those games I want to play. I'm gonna play Metopia. It's my birthday gift. Maybe not this year. I'm sure he will eventually. Yeah, I'm sure I'll play Metopia one day. It does look like a fun game. You played Undertale? Okay. I mentioned it before, but Omori and Deltarune are games I promise people I won't look into them until I play them myself. Yes. Omori is also another game you probably shouldn't get spoiled in. Which is... Wait, what did I just look at? Schedule 1. It's like a drug lord game. What? This looks funny. What the hell? Schedule 1? I need to add that to my wish list. Yo. That would have been great to play during 420. Man. Why didn't I hear about this? That looks funny. Yeah, that would have been a good 420 game. That's okay. I wanted to play a vaporwave game anyway. Hello, Charlotte Zoe Halim. Layers of Earth? What is Layers of Earth? I don't see anything popping up on Steam. Is that like a Roblox game? If it's not on Steam, I assume it's a Roblox game. Welcome back, Asaya. Also because of Sadly Face, Rambow, Little Misfortune, Summer 58, and Layers of Fear are like my favorite games ever. Ah, you really like your horror games, huh? Do you think I should convince my dad to buy Deltarune? I mean, Deltarune is free, but if you're talking about the new chapters of Deltarune, then yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Why not? You know? It's a good game, and I feel like it's probably however much it costs. I can't imagine it's probably gonna. I don't think it's gonna cost like $50, right? So like I'd imagine it probably costs like $20 for chapters 3 and 4, and I think that's a good price. I think that's a good price for Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. You Omori fan? I do like Omori. I'm about to finish my second playthrough of Omori soon. I've been looking for a good day for it, and things keep coming up, so I haven't been able to finish Omori. But one of my streams soon is going to be an Omori stream. Trust. Hi, Basil. That's not Basil. That's a Basil hater. And you should try Omori. Oh yeah, I love Omori. It's a good game. Yeah, I don't have a chance to play Deltarune for a little while because I promised it would be recorded. Oh, that's right. You're a streamer. I forgot. The cat box. The cat box. I know that's your favorite, like YouTube emoji. So yeah. And honestly, that might be my favorite too. It's between that one and the one that the little smiley blue face that Mauricio likes to like type in chat. I don't think most of y'all probably don't know who Mauricio is. But he usually likes to hang out during the Yakuza streams. Absolute Lamp. Omori, my favorite game. It's only followed by Metopia and Bug Fables. Bug Fables. That doesn't sound like a real title for a game. Omori is one of those games I can't have spoilers or for till I play them for my channel, and I am broke. I don't got 20 buckaroos. I mean, Omori, it goes on sale every once in a while. Sometimes you might be able to find it for like $5. Resident Babies will please be my Omori fan. My Omori fan. Nah, I can't afford Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a Nintendo Switch 2. It's $500. It's $450, isn't it? Like $450. It's $500 if you decide to buy it with the Mario Kart, which is like, bro, if you like, yeah, that's if you want to play Mario Kart, you gotta get it bundled with the Switch 2. Cause like, come on, dude. Like, I don't want to pay like what $80, $90. I don't want to pay like $100 for fucking Mario Kart. I'd rather just get it bundled with the Switch 2. But honestly, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for as long as I can, because like I feel like sometimes you don't really need to like have the latest like tech in order to enjoy video games. You know, I kind of learned that with the PS5. Listen, hey, I thought I was gonna have a PS5 by now. I have yet to have a reason to get a PS5. Okay, like there are plenty of games on the PS5 that I want to play, but I still have so many games on my PC that I still have yet to play. Why spend the money on a PS5 if I have so many games on my PC I still need to play? You know what I mean? Same thing with the Switch 2. I might get the Switch 2 one day, but it's gonna be sometime after I beat all these games on my Switch. I mean, on my PC. And my Switch 1 too. I still have quite a lot of backlog on my Switch 1 as well. And also, dude, Mario Kart for $90, and you include tax on that, it's gonna be $100. That's too crazy, dude. That's too crazy. Nintendo needs to be like, they need to fuck around and find out. And I know that like people are gonna buy it anyway, but it ain't gonna be me. I'm not gonna buy that shit for fucking $90. What the hell, bro? Like, maybe if I could, like, only way I could see myself buying Mario Kart for like $90 is if I watch enough reviews to confirm whether or not they justify the price tag. And I have yet to play a Mario game. I've yet to play any Nintendo game that I felt like could justify, except for Smash Bros. Actually, Smash Bros. Ultimate. I feel like that would have been worth $90. I mean, it kind of was $90 a little bit if you include like all of the DLC characters. So in a way, Mario, like Smash Bros. Ultimate, if you include all the DLC characters, it is kind of a $90 game. But the thing is, like with Mario Kart World, like you're gonna buy that shit for $90, and then they're gonna charge you even more for even more DLC. So you're not really buying a $90 game. If you want to keep up with all the content, you're gonna have to spend probably another $100. Probably all that DLC is probably gonna stack up. That's just probably gonna end up being like $200 games, like a $200 games, including all of the DLC that's gonna come out for it in the future. I doubt they're gonna give you any free content. If they're already charging you that much money, they're gonna charge you more, maybe. I love horror. Anything. My two favorite movies are horror movies as well. I'm just not a horror kind of guy, but I've been warming up to horror games lately. Ever since I started streaming. Played Roblox one time, just one time. I'm not really much of a Roblox guy. Have you played Yume Nikki? I want to. Yo, Yume Nikki, I need to add that to my list, wish list too. It is free? Ain't no way. How is it free? What? Oh wait, is there like a paid version that's like better looking? Dream Diary? Is that related? Oh no, that's not the same thing. Yeah, that's not the same thing. Dream Diary, that's way different. Oh, yo, I'm gonna get this. Yeah, Yume Nikki. I'm installing it right now. I've not played it, but like I want to play like all of like I want as much as possible, or maybe I want to play like all of like the good games that were inspired by Earthbound, like Deltarune, right? Like Undertale, like Omori, right? And I feel like Yume Nikki is like the next one on that list that I need to play. I need a PS4 and a PS5 because I have a PS1 and a PS2 and a PS3, and I need the next two for the collection. Well, lucky for you, PS4s are going really cheap right now. I think it's a good time to buy a PS4, actually, because everybody's talking about the PS5s. Actually, try to get yourself a PS4 Pro, because those are probably really cheap right now too. But like if you wait too long, then like PS4s will probably like go back a little bit up in price, you know, because sometimes like at a certain, like once a console gets old, like basically the best time to buy an old console is when the new console comes out, like a few years into the new console, right? But if you wait too long, like it becomes retro and collectible. Like I think PS3s are probably not. I would assume that PS3s like dropped in price for a while, and they probably went back up because they become a little bit harder to find. That's my assumption. I like playing Undertale, don't forget, since it has so many vessels, including Undertale bosses, save point warping, level 20, not max level, custom weapons, lack of shop, I mean, not being max level. Yeah, I mean, it's just I don't think I can get into an MMO right now. I don't have the time for an MMO. I know what it takes to get into an MMO, and like that, like last time I played an MMO, bro, that took up so much of my time, and I don't have that. I'd rather stream other games that I already have. Did you see the Minecraft movie? No, I saw maybe the first half of it, but I'm waiting for it to show up on streaming platforms so I can watch a good quality version of it. I think the first half I watched was like, it took me a while to realize, but it was like very bad quality. And that's all I'll say about that. But I like the movie so far, from what I've seen. I know a lot of people be like, I don't want to say I like the Minecraft movie. I'm like, man, people don't like. I feel like people don't want to admit that they like things sometimes, unless a lot of other people like it too. But I'm not afraid to speak my mind. I thought the Minecraft movie was pretty good. It was a kids movie, so like my rating of it is based off of like my comparison to other kids movies, and as a kids movie I think Minecraft was pretty good. The game really needs a party system. It has chat and undernet, like it's added. Remember local server chat. Have you tried Little Nightmares? Yes, I have tried Little Nightmares. I need to play Little Nightmares 2 one day though. One of these days I'll play Little Nightmares 2. I've been saving it for like I've been saving it for like a one and done stream. Cause like sometimes I like to save like certain games. If I can't think of streaming anything else and I don't feel like streaming anything else, sometimes there are streams where I want to like play one game and just like beat it in that one stream. Little Nightmares is one of those games. I've already done that with Little Nightmares 1, but one of these days I'm gonna do a one and done stream of Little Nightmares 2 as well. I'm very angry. Why are you angry, Sans? Why are you so angry, Sans? Also, are you the same Sans that was here earlier? Because like I've had like maybe 5 different Sans show up in my chat in the last couple streams. So I'm not sure if you're the same Sans as I was talking to earlier. Lo 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 la la la. What? You before subs? Wait, what? I don't know what y'all are talking about. Always got the PS as they came out, but we didn't have the money for the PS4 and PS5. We don't have enough money. You don't have money. Animals are expensive. Yeah, true. Which is part of the reason why I'm not too crazy about having a lot of pets. Honestly, I'm not kind of back. Welcome not kind of back, Nico. I think. Did I say that right? I don't know how to say that. I know the Minecraft movie is the Technoblade cameo and homage. I mean, all I know, I liked what I saw from the Minecraft movie so far. It just seemed like a solid kids movie. There's enough Minecraft references that I felt like Minecraft fans would enjoy it. I feel like people, but I honestly feel like people don't want to say they like it. I still feel like that. That's the vibe I got from there whenever people talked about the Minecraft movie. But they will say chicken jockey and stuff like that. I know from the Minecraft. I was scared to watch a Minecraft movie because I thought it was about to be showered by popcorn. That's a fair assumption, I guess. And I saw the Minecraft movie, but I haven't. Interesting. Interesting that your dad saw it. Was your dad into Minecraft? What about the McDonald's Happy Meal? Oh my god, I forgot. I don't think I. Oh man, I think all the McDonald's are closed. That sucks. But I do need to get something to eat. I'm actually pretty hungry. Y'all, I have to go. I just realized how hungry I am as soon as you mentioned McDonald's. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Yo, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please hit subscribe. I think my next stream, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. This weekend might be a little bit rough. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, but I'm getting the feeling that I might not be able to stream on Sunday or Monday. Tomorrow's a maybe, but even tomorrow might not work. So there's a decent chance I might not stream for the next 3 days, unfortunately. But stuff's happening, and yeah, I might not be able to make it to the stream. Just a heads up on that. But yeah. Hope to see you on the next one, though. Regardless, I'm definitely going to stream on Tuesday. It's hard for me to say definitely. I'm going to make the most effort I can to stream on Tuesday. I'll say it like that, because I don't know what's going to happen on Tuesday. But as long as like it's possible for me to stream on a Tuesday, I will stream on Tuesday. Okay. And I will try my best to stream tomorrow as well. So, yeah. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. It's gonna be my next stream. Hope to see you there. And thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. This was a fun stream. Can't believe I finally beat Sans. I actually can't believe I actually beat Sans. I was like low key. There was a part of me that was thinking about quitting actually and just like saving it for another stream. But I didn't want to do a third. I didn't really want to do 3 Undertale streams, to be honest. Not for Genocide Route. Because like I felt like I was so close to beating Sans that if I were to pop out another stream, I would have beaten him within an hour, I felt like, you know? So I wanted to get it all done today. I'm glad I did. And you were all here to witness it, or most of y'all were. Chicken jockey. Yeah, thanks everyone. And I do have a little bit of a shout out for like the rest, like I do at the end of my streams, I like to shout out like my regulars in my chat and also show off some artwork. I need to update that, by the way. I need to update the artwork because y'all have been drawing a lot of stuff and I want to update the artwork and show off all your new drawings. Sorry I haven't been able to do that lately. It's been weird scheduling things. I've had a weird schedule lately. But anyway, I'm gonna go to the outro, okay? If you haven't seen it, I encourage you to check it out. Maybe you might think it's kind of cool. Anyway, once again, thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you on the next stream. Thanks for watching. Bye.
I need some music.